I'm pretty sure we're live. Hello, everyone. Hello, crazy Disney people. Okay, listen, I'm going to be super chill tonight because I'm super tired. I came home from the beach, laid in the bathtub, and went to sleep. And then I had struggles of getting the StreamYards to work. Is everybody there? Can you hear me? Are we live? What's going on? Hey, Dan. Hey, Natalie. Hey, Joan. If y'all are just tuning in, hi, Tanya. Love Saturday night late, and it's late for me at 3:25 a.m. Gail, oh my gosh, how can you do that? That is crazy. I gotta bring somebody in. I need help. I need help tonight to get through.
Hello.
I'm so tired. How you doing? What'd you do today? You tired?
Yeah, did a lot of running around.
Hi, Ann.
Take the dog to the groomer.
Ann? Samantha. So you got the dog finally got a haircut.
Coda finally got a haircut. Yes.
He can see again.
It looks like a whole new dog.
Oh, bless his little pea-picking heart.
You have all this criteria to follow. You have to go. You have to take off. You have to go to the door. You have to get they call it I forget what they call it, a loop leash, a loop thumb, I don't know, whatever. You put it around their neck, and they have to put their own collar, their own leash.
Yeah.
They have to put the leash out on the door. So then you have to take the leash to your car, get the dog ready, take their collar, take their whatever, their leash or their harness, whatever, off of them, put this thing on them, and then bring them to the door, and then someone will
come. What
up?
All the crew's coming in.
And then you have to do all the same when you go to pick them up. So it's like, this like hands-free thing. It's so ridiculous.
You can't go into to the place.
Nope.
Like they come outside.
Yep. They meet you at the door.
I'm down with that. I'm down with that.
But I'm like, well, she and I are friends, so we usually will chit-chat. We haven't seen each other in months now,
Yeah.
So she stood at the door and kind of talked to me a little bit, but then of course the dog's in there and he can see me, so he's freaking out, barking. So after about 5 minutes, she's like, I better go. He's gonna have a complete meltdown.
Hey, David. David said he's calling himself the Shaggy Dog lately.
Me too, David.
I'm definitely ready for another haircut. I know I got one a while back, but I need another one. Hey,
I haven't
Christine.
I haven't had my haircut February since this mop got cut.
You got your haircut last night?
Yeah.
Nice.
Man, we had the most horrific storm.
You said you were driving in that. I was like,
I literally sat on the side of the road for like 20 minutes because I couldn't see an inch in front of me. It was so terrible. It was so bad. Everybody coming into chat, if you all could do me a favor and start hitting that like button. Just
give it a thumbs up.
Because we need to start sending the stream out into the YouTube world. I didn't have time to set it early enough, so a lot of people don't even know that this is happening because I just set the stream up, and we need to share it out or at least start hitting the like button so people know we're here.
Yep. I will find it.
Yeah. Tom's here. Tom was caught in that pour down. I was in the car driving, and he was. Did you get hit too, Corey? Did you get hit by it too?
I was with Tom.
You were there?
Uh-huh.
So my pants.
I never saw you on the stream.
He was on there a couple times.
My way around I popped on his stream a couple times. Jacob and I made our way around trying to do some videos.
Hey, Jordan.
Hey, Dan.
That's what's nice about City Walk,
Jordan's
dude.
here.
Just see everybody.
November,
David. It's such a small
February
little kind of spot.
Oh,
like Disney Springs, we could be there the same day and never see each other.
Yeah.
I was down. Here I am at the beach. It was beautiful and sunny and amazing. And then I'm like, okay, I'm going to head home. And I get in the car, and right when I hit like the Tampa area, I mean, it was pouring so bad. And I was like, I'm going to have to pull over. I can't see anything. And then I was watching your interview with Nick from Magical News Live, and you started talking about Walt Disney. And then you were talking about how you said you can only imagine how it feels to be a dad, and you're taking your 5-year-old daughter to meet Cinderella for
Tanya
the
just
first
started
time.
crying
My
her
mom
eyes
is
out.
bawling in the car. So I can't see because I'm crying. I can't see because it's raining. I'm just like, I need to pull over. Oh, I was like all in my feelings for a moment. And then I was like, I finished watching your stream until like you headed out because it was pouring rain.
Yeah.
While you were in Voodoo Donuts.
Voodoo.
And then I turned on my favorite movie soundtrack of all times, and I just rocked it out all the way home, but I
What's that?
crept.
The Empire
Greatest
Strikes Back.
Showman, are you kidding me?
Yeah, I was like, what is that?
The Greatest Showman
Yeah, right.
is
Tanya was-
amazing.
Tanya was driving home to the Empire. That'd be great.
Oh, that is a great
No.
soundtrack.
Now, I do have to say, Star Wars music, like most of it is just like, it's just music. There's no songs.
Yeah,
But it is
it's
amazing.
the best. Yeah.
It
It's
is
John
amazing.
Williams. Of course
Yeah.
it's amazing.
I mean,
A
it
legend.
is amazing. And you don't even have to be a Star Wars fan to say that is
Exactly.
amazing music.
So talking about Star
Or-
Wars, Corey's gonna lose his mind right here. Guys, look at what I got today.
Oh!
Stop it.
Stop. Give us some Star Wars.
The certificate of authenticity. Say that word. I can't say it.
Authenticity.
Authenticity.
That is
Oh my
gosh.
gosh.
That is the legend herself. Rest in peace.
Yeah.
Someone say
Wow.
John Williams.
Hey,
Isn't that crazy,
Jenny.
dude?
Yeah.
Hi, Jenny.
How's
I
everybody
like-
doing
I
tonight?
can't
The
even
whole
wrap my head around that thing.
I can't believe that all of
Good.
you all were ready to come on.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I didn't set it up. I hadn't talked to you all. I literally just came in the chat and said, "Is anybody down for tonight?" And y'all were like, "Yep, we're ready."
Well,
We pretty
honestly,
much count on it.
truth be told, I saw your post on the Facebook group this afternoon, and so I was ready to go about 20 minutes till 10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
I
on the
was
way
ready.
home because the rain was so bad, and I knew I had to come home and shower. I was just disgusting. Salt water, you know that beach hair don't
Yep.
care. It was like
Definitely.
dried to my head and crunchy. It was like sweat and ocean and sand all mixed together. Yeah, that's what I had going on.
Oh my god.
Hey, David T's in the house, and he's got some. What would we call that? It's not trivia.
This day in history. This day in history.
history.
Yes.
You
This
should read.
Disney Day in
Aaron, since I'm
Day
so
in Disney
tired,
history.
you should read it
Today in Disney history.
Hi, Sue.
because you love Disney history, Aaron.
Oh, if you want me to read. Okay.
You want to take it?
1960s. I got it right here. All right.
Okay.
In 1966, the grand opening celebration for It's a Small World takes place at let's see, 66, that would be Disneyland.
Okay.
In 1967, site preparation begins for the Walt Disney World project, the Florida project as it was
The
known
year
at the
I
time.
was
Cheers to that. Cheers to
It takes
that.
1,584 days and $400 million to opening day. And in this day in history, in 1971, Idina Menzel, the queen herself, was born.
Shit,
Happy
I didn't know
birthday,
that. Me and her born in the same year. See, she's pretty. That's why she's so great.
I'm older than her too.
Hey, Dwayne's here. Straight Tail Aviation. Howdy doody. Dan said he was
Howdy
born in
doody.
1966. We some old folks
Hi,
up in here.
Dan.
I'm old too.
We some old folks up in here.
I'm
And also, I
old.
have to tell you all that I did have a pina colada earlier today whenever I was at the beach.
Awesome.
Normally, I've been limiting myself to 1 drink per day. But these Seagrams were calling my name. And this is the classic lime margarita, and it's the worst one that they have made. I don't like margarita, and it has that tequila taste in the back of your throat. Blech.
Mm.
I don't even know if I can handle
Now,
it.
why have the tequila taste without the actual tequila?
With a margarita, you gotta have the tequila taste, right? But hey,
but
Epcot
that's
Forever.
actually tequila though. Like
Epcot
I agree
Forever
with you on the
says-
taste. For sure.
You like margaritas? Like the original, like margarita,
I'm working
salty
on it.
rim and all that.
Sugar. It has to be sugar rim.
Oh
I
yeah.
asked them to put a sugar rim on it.
So if you get the sugar rim, then it's like not like a traditional margarita. It's like
Yeah.
you know, I think that you would like the frozen watermelon margarita that they have at Margaritaville.
definitely.
It was really good. Did Pat like it, Tom? Did he get one?
Yeah.
It's really good.
Those
Thank you,
rims are so good
Jordan.
over there.
Jordan with the $5 super chat says, I met 4 out of 6 of you last week. Robin, get your
He didn't
I was
say
gonna say
that.
get your butt down here, but he didn't say
He
that,
didn't
did
say
he?
that.
Get down here already. Yeah,
I'm
no
working on
kidding. That's so
I'll
funny.
say it, Robin. Get your butt down here already.
I'm working.
Yeah, Tanya always
Get
got a
your
date with
15
Satan.
down
It's a
here.
struggle,
I do,
everybody.
Andrea.
It's a struggle. I'm telling you, it's a struggle.
Oh, Ruby
but
says
I'm
she
trying.
loves real margaritas. I never have I guess like back in the day I did. That's my sister's drink though. My sister loves margaritas. Everywhere she goes, she orders a margarita. I'm like, you go ahead, girl. I think she even had one in Epcot when we went over there. She really likes margaritas.
Where you going,
you met
Ken?
them live Epcot. You may have my sympathy. Oh yes, he did meet us. Was it last Saturday night? Yeah, we were
No,
at
it
the
was
Disney Springs.
is that Jordan?
It was a
Yeah,
couple
Polite
weeks
Pig.
ago.
That was on a
Jordan.
No, it was
Wednesday.
last
That was
Saturday.
the
I
A
thought.
week ago
that was-
Wednesday. It was
Oh,
opening
That was
day,
the
right?
opening day of Disney
Oh
Springs.
yeah, opening day.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, I remember I came back out after being there that morning.
Oh, Kit said tequila for the win. My mom calls them lemonades. Kat says. Eli's good. He's home. He was so happy to see his grandma. Thank you
I'm
for
sure.
asking.
Actually, my
Dawn.
cheeks are always red because of my
Yeah, he
skin.
was. I was like kind of sad that he was so
Hi,
happy to
Jenny.
see her. I was like, but what about me? Are you gonna
Aw.
miss Aunt Tanya? And he's like, and he just held Aunt Connie like so tight. He was so happy to be home.
Aw.
No.
Oh yeah,
That's
we also
sweet.
met the Lingerers. We sure did.
The lingerer.
Tanya, you can't be a Jimmy Buffett fan and not like margaritas. I do like margaritas, just not like the traditional margarita.
Right.
I will take like a strawberry or that watermelon one was really good.
Yeah. I'll have to try that
I
one.
like them more sweet than
Christopher.
traditional, I guess. I don't know.
So we
So-
we were out there.
So
We were
you
out there. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was going to ask you about that. You were out at Universal today?
Yeah.
What'd y'all do out there?
Jacob and I went down. Had a little mission. We figured we'd visit the Universal store and do a video there on the merchandise.
Okay.
And then we did something new we're trying. Just a relaxing walk through City Walk. We started with that one. We'll do a Disney Springs one and some resorts. But we just walked around.
Hat.
I'm going to get him.
Watermelon. That's a big margarita right there.
Frozen.
That's a
really-
doozy of
that's
a
a
margarita.
That's a family size margarita.
That's
Right.
margaritas for everyone.
I need
Margaritas
to
for
try that,
everyone.
Pat. A frozen watermelon margarita. I need to try that.
Okay,
Me too.
we'll get you
I
all
wanna
one
go.
whenever you're here.
Frozen, I can handle. Thank
Yes.
you, Pat. You're so sweet.
Thank
That's the
you.
last margarita I ever tried. Tammy and I split one of those at Olive Garden a few years back. It was good.
What was
good.
it? A
Watermelon.
traditional or watermelon? Okay.
Watermelon margarita, yeah. It
yeah,
was good.
it was really good.
It was good. But so Jacob and I were done with that and we were like, let's go to Voodoo Donuts and we'll get some donuts for the family. We've never been there. So
hmm
we went there and we got some donuts, did a video on it. So we brought
Hey,
them
Nick.
upstairs, like the stairs that are around the corner that go in tiers.
Yeah.
So we went up about halfway to get away from the music and the sound, and we set it up, and we were talking about some donuts. We were doing a food review, and we started getting some drops on the table, and we're like, this isn't looking good.
Yeah.
So we ate that really fast. This is good. This is good. I like the orange cream. Tastes really good. We'll talk about the rest at home. So we packed up the box, and we went underneath, kind of like where that Moe's entrance is.
Yeah.
Right there. So we had a little bit of cover. and it was just downpouring like crazy.
Oh
And
man, it was like
not
buckets. It was like
letting up.
complete buckets.
Yeah. And then I asked Tom, Jacob to look up Tom and see where he was. So he pulled up Tom's stream, and Tom was in line for Voodoo Donuts. And it looked like the rain was just coming off like a waterfall off the
I know. I
umbrella.
saw that. It
Yeah,
did.
you
It
know?
was
Who
like
was-
that umbrella was like just
I
pouring.
jumped into Tom's stream at that time. I think.
Yeah,
I was in
Jen
the
jumped into.
That was
Me and
yeah.
Mike and Pat were screaming Jurassic Park theme at the top of our lungs because like all the rain, like it was just dumping. We were screaming Jurassic
It was
Park.
so loud,
Some
and then the
lady-
thunder was like crazy.
I don't even-
Yeah, lady.
I don't even know what you were in line for when I tuned in. You were in line for something. I didn't
We
see
went to
it.
Margaritaville. We went to the chocolate place. We went to Voodoo Donuts. I think that was
Is
it.
anything else open from
Yeah,
the last
everything's
time
open.
we were there?
Yep. Hard Rock's open. The big old NBC Sports Bar or whatever it is. That's open.
Nice.
Are the
The,
movie
um,
theaters open?
But what
I don't
about Cowfish?
Okay.
Was Cowfish open?
So no, I didn't
Yeah.
notice I didn't notice. So I was going to ask Corey. Yeah, I noticed that the Mexican place was open. Whatever it's called. Dang, I can't remember.
I don't know what it's
Oh,
called
it's like
either.
Antonio's or something.
Yeah, and gosh, I was.
Antonitos.
I said it a
Is
bunch
it-
of times too.
That's
across
up,
from the hot dog
up
place.
the steps, right?
Antonitos.
Antonitos. It's across from the hot dog place.
Cracking me
Okay.
up.
Oh
Who's
my
cracking you
gosh.
up?
Christopher.
All I'm gonna say
I see
is I was
Clover.
thinking about joining y'all at City Walk earlier, and because of the downpour rain, I'm almost glad I didn't.
Oh yeah,
See if
it
you
was
can-
crazy.
See if this
So
looks
crazy.
like anything.
like outside during something.
Crazy.
Hey, no, like
It's
this,
like
the rain
CNN.
we got caught in the day that we met Corey.
Oh my
Right?
gosh, look at that lightning and the thunder was insane.
Yeah.
Hear that
Yeah.
thunder?
Yeah, it was amazing.
That was crazy. And that's whatever hey Christopher, you wouldn't melt Aaron, he said.
I know I wouldn't melt, but
Oh
doesn't mean I
my
wanna get wet.
gosh.
People melt when they get wet.
Dan said cowfish. I've heard of bonefish. Cowfish is a sushi hamburger spot, which is actually really, really good. And they even have like alcohol milkshakes.
Huh.
Very interesting things they have on the menu at Cowfish.
That is
My dad said I would have floated.
Do you think it'd be cool to do a 7-day food challenge at City Walk?
I think it would be fun. There's definitely enough places to eat. There's
For
definitely
sure.
enough places to
Yeah.
eat.
Yeah.
I can't think of more than
Coming to
7 though.
Coming to your YouTube subscription feed next week. 7 days of City Walk food by Tom
Dude,
Disney.
next week we're in the parks, man.
Exactly,
We're
David.
back to the
Monsoon,
parks.
y'all.
It's crazy.
Oh, you
In
know,
like 4 days, we're in a park again, like living to the life again. It's nuts.
How many days?
It's back like 4.
I
Universal.
know.
It's great. It's like nothing.
I have so much like going on in the next few weeks. I'm just like, how am
I
I
have
ever
not
going to
been to
get everything
Universal in
done?
like 10 years. I can't even believe that like I'm gonna be there with like nobody there. There's gonna be
Well, my
nobody
kids
there.
say they're coming, but our reservation is like 10:30 or 11 a.m. And I'm like, I'm telling y'all right now, if you're not up, I will roll out and leave you home. So
Yeah.
you
Yes,
need
we
to make
will.
sure you're up
Yeah.
and ready to go, because otherwise you ain't riding the Hulk, you ain't riding nothing. You're going to be sitting right here at the house because I'm going
Riding
to be
the
out of
couch.
here.
Yeah.
Jurassic Park.
It'd
Like
be right.
And guess what
five
else I
hours. I'm
found
just
out
gonna
today?
Get on it and get back on it.
So there, which I've already told you all this many times before, there is a boat in Fort Myers that will take you to the Keys.
Yes.
And it's usually $140 per person to take that boat. Now on that boat ride, you can have cocktails. Like it's like a lot of fun. I've never done it, but I've always wanted to.
Yep.
I found out today because they really need people to come to Key West. It's half price to take the boat.
Wow.
So
That is amazing.
yeah, I'm pretty
Never
sure
heard of
that's
this.
something that I'm going to be doing
Nice.
very soon before the price
Nice.
goes back up to
Yeah.
140.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's
So,
awesome.
I have a lot of my dad's side of the family that lives in Fort Myers, and I visit there often, and I had no idea that existed. That is pretty cool. I
Yeah,
want to do that.
it's super cool. I've never. Has anybody in chat ever taken the boat from Fort Myers to Key West?
No, we drove.
Now, Tanya,
Drove
didn't you
from
tell me?
Orlando
Didn't you,
to Key West.
I would love to do that.
didn't you tell me Raglan Road was reopening?
Yes,
June
Raglan
10th.
Road
Yeah.
is reopening.
Yes.
I made a reservation through that one reservation thing for
The
4
one-
people,
what-
but I don't know
what
if
is
it's
it,
going to
open door?
work now because there's
Open
no
table?
reservations. Yeah, the
Probably
open
for
table
open table.
thing. So I
Open
don't
table
know.
should work because I made one too for a couple days after opening.
Okay. Sarah J said that sounds like my kind of boat ride. Mine too. Sounds like a lot of fun.
Yep.
I have to tell you all what Jay said because it's so funny. I said, you know, I'm going to tell chat tonight. I came home and he said
I
he
hear
had it.
something. Does everybody else hear that?
Yeah, I can hear something.
What is
too.
that?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's like a womp womp womp.
Just wait. Just where it was.
It's like a
somebody
TV
talking.
or something.
No, it's somebody talking.
Oh, Tammy's watching The Bachelor. Like recorded.
Dude, I can hear it clear as
We
day.
can hear it.
Tom can hear The
The
Bachelor.
way
clear
he
as
just
day.
said that was hilarious. He was like, "Oh, Tammy's watching The Bachelor." That's hilarious.
When she tries to catch up, it's like I walked in, from Universal all wet and stuff, and I start talking. She's like,
Shh. The
I'm like,
Bachelor's
oh, I
on.
know what's on exactly.
That's hilarious.
The no talk zone.
So
Was
I
Jill
was
watching with her?
Sometimes though.
I came home tonight and Jace said, Mom, because he had a D in math. He said, I now have a C in math, like a high C. And I was
Nice.
like, well, Jace, I'm glad you don't have a D anymore, but you should at least have a B in that class. And I usually say, like, C stands for could have had a B. You don't want to know what D and F stands for. But I was like, could have had a C. And he said, Mom, actually the C stands for congratulations, you no longer have a D. I was like, you are a true kid.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
He said it's a high C. I'm like, oh, okay.
He's not wrong though.
He is a trip. I'm like, you always got a comeback, kid.
Coulda
Hey,
still had a D.
Pollyanna's here. Hi, Pollyanna.
Hi,
Spoiler
Pollyanna.
alert. I know who wins The Bachelor. Wait, they're not watching the actual Bachelor, are they?
No, he said she's catching up.
He's catching up.
Isn't it? Is it the one where they're?
Peter.
It's like American Idol and the
Yeah, yeah.
Bachelor
The singing
come
one.
together. The
The singing one? Oh.
No, this is like the Peter one. Like she's way behind.
Oh,
she's way behind.
Yeah.
Peter. David said, "Yep, your kid."
There's a lot of drama there, so.
Kit said, "Tanya, be glad you never saw
Would you
my
say he was
report
ding dong?
cards."
I really think it was the worst
Really?
season ever
Oh,
of The Bachelor.
that's so funny.
Peter's a ding dong.
Jeez.
That was the
That
worst
sucks.
Bachelor I ever watched
Ever.
in my
It was the
life.
worst
Other
season
than the
ever.
other one that was really, really bad was that one guy, Juan
Juan Pablo.
Pablo. I wanted to smack so bad
I
and
wanted to
shake.
smack Peter too.
And Peter was just like, Peter was almost like, I didn't want to smack him. I just wanted to like hug him and pat his back.
Smart
And
enough.
say, Peter, come on, hun. Come on. You
He's
got
way
to make
too-
better choices, sweetheart.
Way
Don't
too
know.
wishy-washy.
Yeah.
He didn't know what he wanted.
Oh, David's got more. He's got more. On today's date in 2003,
Howdy,
Finding
Papa.
Nemo, the movie is released. What? I introduced, now you know I had to. Poor Eli. Poor Aunt Connie, I should say. I've introduced the child to all the Disney stuff. So he now needs to have Tarzan, Finding Nemo, all of these movies in his collection at home. So I went and got him an iPad, and I put it in the iPad case, and I downloaded Disney Plus on there. So now he has access to all the Disney movies.
Ooh,
He's got to be
Oh.
ready. And Tanya got him hooked up. He's ready now.
future vlogger.
Yes.
Oh my
So
So,
now
God.
he
Tanya,
can.
inspired by you and Tom, I went out and I got me 2 Anchor battery packs.
Oh, good.
Mm.
Hey, I started that.
And Robin too. Robin's the one that turned me on
I've
to
had
the
mine for a
Anchor.
I need
while.
to do
I've had
it.
mine for a while.
Yeah,
I'm
I
sure
know.
Tom
I know
probably
you
already
did.
had his.
I've
I
had
know
it for
you
a
did.
while.
And I got
Actually,
a Man
that's the
Proto,
same
so
exact one that I have.
Yeah.
That little anchor you have, Krista,
Christine
that's
said
my
it was a
backup one.
train wreck, and I was looking forward to it.
Yeah,
Christine,
that
are you
same
talking about
exact
The
one, yep.
Bachelor?
Yeah, I think
Gotta
so.
add that to
I
my
took them on
They are.
Amazon.
Christopher
They
said,
are
"Can I stay with
amazing.
you? I need an iPad."
A lot better than the fuel rods.
Oh, I
Oh,
told my
God,
mom
yeah,
I can't
1,000
watch
times
them.
So
I did. I bought the Song of the South. I bought one for Robin. She's been looking for that movie. I was like, "Look what I got you." She was like, "Where did you find that?"
I know. I don't know
And
where
it
you
was-
find stuff. I really don't. I've been searching.
It was Kent. He was the one that told me where I could find it. So thank you, Kent.
Kent.
That
Thank
worked
you,
out
Kent.
perfectly. Like I ordered it and I got it in like 3 days. So it was
That's
like so
crazy.
quick and easy. Yeah.
Crystal said, Tom, your City Walk stream, Saturday stream was great. And
Today.
another thing
Yes,
about that,
today.
Jacob and I were up top, like undercover. It's downpouring so dark.
Me
You
too,
just-
Christopher.
We were in the storm. Like that sucker was like, it was right over us.
I've
And
stayed
Tom
with
just-
her for a week and haven't
Tom
gotten
just
an
grabbed his
iPad.
box of donuts and just, you know,
Dude, don't you
nonchalantly walks into the storm. He's like, I'll see you tonight at Virtual Gaspirillas. I'm like, he's really just going?
That,
Dude,
that sounds
So
like Tom.
I got home and I literally wrung my pants out. I wrung them out. The girls that like the staff at City Walk as I was leaving, I was just screaming. Like I had the umbrella. I was like, save the donuts. I had them like up near my head, you know, like I'm like this with the umbrella.
So no water would get on
Oh,
them?
literally, the rest of me got soaked because I could only protect this box of donuts.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I got mine right over there.
Dude, they loved it. They were screaming it back at me, all cracking up. They were like, "Yeah, save the donuts!" It was
So did
wild.
all of your donuts made it home safely?
All of them?
They still look real pretty. They do.
Okay.
They do.
The box is
is
a
a little
mess.
bit, you know, messed up, but it works. So Jacob
Which
and I
ones
took
did you get, Corey?
I got the one we tried on camera so far was the creamsicle. Have you seen that one? The creamsicle one?
Is that
It's
the
on
one that looks like a popsicle?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that was really
I
good.
don't recommend eating that like all in one sitting. Did
I
you
ate half
already
of it.
did you
Jacob
already
ate half.
devour it?
Yeah. Jacob
That's
ate
a
half and I
whole
ate
lot of
half.
donut.
It is, and it has like an eclair filling in it, but the covering, of course, is like orange flavor. So that was
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah.
I got the for tomorrow. I've got the maple bacon one, and there's big slabs of bacon over that sucker.
Yeah.
So that's going to be good. Tammy got the ODB one. I don't even know what's on that thing.
Oh, that one's
looking
one.
forward to it.
Tom, that's your
dude, I
favorite,
got
right?
3 of those. Yeah.
3 of
That
those.
thing was outrageous, man. It's outrageous. It's peanut butter, Oreo, and chocolate.
Well, that's sick.
Christopher
I might
That
have to
is
get
sick.
the fire
Yes.
donut is
Crazy.
hot.
Jillian
The
got the
fire
little pink
donut
one.
is hot. Really? I
Yeah,
didn't
one
try
of them
the
was
hot-
called,
I didn't try the
the
fire.
Fire
one of them was-
donut.
Yeah, it was called the Ring of Fire.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what he said. The fire
It
donut
had
is
like a
hot.
chili pepper sticking out of it. It's like a chili pepper sticking out of it. So
David
Jacob
said,
and I,
Tanya and Robin, remember last Saturday when I told you about my mother's friend winning on the Ohio lottery? Cash explosion show? I do remember that. She won again tonight, another $100,000.
What?
And she gets to return next Saturday to play again.
Holy
oh geez, I
Wow.
That baby. 100K.
That's awesome.
I know. I'm jealous.
crazy.
hope she shares with you,
I
David.
want her
I put
luck.
my iPad in a safe place.
Dang.
Oh,
Tell her to
Brenda.
cough it up, man.
Brenda said I put my iPad in a safe place. Now I can't remember where I put it. I bought my husband. Listen, I bought my husband this very nice bottle of Gucci cologne for Christmas. I have no
Oh,
idea where
yeah.
it is. I've looked everywhere and I cannot find it. I have
It's
no
all-
idea where it is.
It's always
I
in the
hid
place
it.
you don't think to look.
I hid it from him, but I hid it from myself. I don't know where it is. So somewhere
It's
around
in-
here one day we'll find a nice bottle of cologne.
Yep.
I'm gonna ask Jillian.
Oh,
Ask Jillian where it is.
She might know where it is. I'm gonna ask her.
ask her. I would love to know.
Okay, I'm
When
gonna
it-
ask her. Before the
When
stream
in
is
doubt,
over.
ask Jillian.
Yeah.
So Jacob and I
It's
took
hiding in this house somewhere.
Jacob and I took
I've,
the
I've
elevator.
looked everywhere I could possibly like.
It's
The
where you
only
least
other-
expect it.
The only
Exactly.
other thing I can think of is I accidentally threw it away.
You could have.
You know, like with all the stuff from the wrapping and this
Yep.
and that.
Yep.
Maybe I had it in one of those boxes, and when I
Yep.
got rid of it, I actually threw the whole damn bottle out.
Could be.
Oops.
That would suck.
How about
Yeah.
under that bed? How about under that bed or behind it?
No.
No, not possible. So Jacob and I took the elevator down, and we ran across to Bubba Gump was across the walkway.
Uh-huh.
So we ran, and there were two workers under umbrellas right there, and she was like, "Slow down, be safe." I go, "Oh well, let's see now." I said, "Safety. Let's worry about running across and not getting struck by lightning, or take the risk of hitting your head off the ground. I'll take the risk of getting my head off the ground instead of getting hit with lightning." She's like, "Good point."
Nice.
They're like, "Be safe."
Sue?
I'm like, "It's thundering out."
You don't know what Song of the South is?
Zippity doo dah, zippity yay.
My, oh
My
my.
oh my, what a wonderful day.
day.
Plenty of sunshine.
What does it
It
say at the end of the
is-
What
ride?
happened to my
That is
tennis
actual-
shoes?
It is
Moved.
the movie that Splash Mountain is themed off of.
Everything is
Yay.
satisfactual.
Song
Splash
of the
Mountain.
South. It's not sold.
What are
in
you
the
listening
States
to, Tom?
Because
You
it's
said you were going to let us know
Oh,
this time.
snap. Yeah, you're right, Tanya. I did say that. All right, guys, here you go. I'm just going to, as my things go, I'm just going to hit you
Huh?
with it.
What are you doing?
Drop it in chat.
He's going to let
Yeah.
us know what he's listening to so we know.
Drop it when-
Oh, okay.
Because last time he was
She's like,
jamming.
oh, okay, LOL.
I forgot. I was supposed to
And you
do
call
that.
yourself a Disney fan?
Oh.
Hey, you cannot walk around City Walk without getting slammed everywhere with copyright, huh? I mean,
Mm,
is
No.
music
Music everywhere. Music everywhere.
My stream from there about a week ago now, was it a week, 2 weeks ago now? Anyway, it's ineligible. It got hit by like 3 different songs.
Did it shut it down or did it just stop, like, copyright it?
No, it's not copyright
It's just
struck.
copy-
It's
It's
content
copyright.
ID.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
content
Yeah,
ID.
It's too much pocket.
That I'm gonna tell you right now, that is why live streamers cannot make money. Like from the channel, like being
Yeah.
paid through YouTube, you don't
Yeah.
make any money because of that crap. Like they
Yep.
copyright you left and right. And I wish that there's something we could do about that. Like if you're
Yeah.
walking through an area that's playing a song, you
Right.
should not get dinged for that.
No, you shouldn't. It's,
It's
not like you're
I
sitting there
downloaded it and I
purposely
added
letting
it.
people
Yeah.
listen to it.
And it's like
Sugar
for
slugs.
literally a split second. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, really, the ambient music is not the fault of the streamer. I don't know why they hold it against
Right.
us.
You can't. Yeah. It shouldn't be allowed.
It's not like I went in and started a gaming stream and played.
Yeah. You're not connecting anything.
Final
I can see
countdown in the
if
background.
you connected it to the video. You're not
Right.
connecting anything. You're just literally walking through an
Yep.
area that the song's playing,
Yeah.
and then boom, they just took all the money that you made on that stream that night,
Yeah. It's crazy.
which isn't fair.
no.
I
And
agree.
that's
I
all
wish
I
there was
gotta say
something-
about that.
What?
That's all I gotta
I don't know.
say about
All I
that.
gotta say about that.
Because
Give me
they're
my
not in the
$3
business of
Give me
giving
my
away their money.
$3.
Oh, give me my $3 back.
You know what I mean? It's like,
Hey, them $3 add up though. Give me my $3 back.
It does add up. It does add up.
Yeah.
Yeah, the best part is when you walk through an area, 5 seconds of a 6-hour stream has that copyrighted song, and you lose money for that entire 6-hour stream because 5 seconds had a copyrighted
Exactly.
song.
Exactly.
Yeah, we
Amy
did.
said half the time we can't hear it anyway. I know.
Exactly.
That's the thing.
But
You
they
really
can.
can't. They
We did a nice.
Let's see.
We did a at
can
Nice
hear it
Hollywood
though.
Studios. We did a Nice
Cornwall
Hollywood.
lost his whole live stream from opening day of Disney Springs. I saw that. Yes, I saw that, Angela. That sucks so bad. Yep, I saw that he lost that stream, and
What does that
I
mean?
saw
Like
I
he got a
think
strike, so he had to take it down?
That's
his
awful.
He
his
got a
was
hard
shut
claim.
down all the way. He got hit hard.
Yeah,
His
hard
whole
claim
stream
will
got shut
take your
down.
stream down.
Yeah.
Because
Wow.
yeah, it's basically anytime you can hear something in full.
Yeah.
Like
If you're
it's a
sitting
huge-
in the Frozen sing along.
Right.
Well,
Forget it.
kind of, sort of, because I've streamed the Frozen sing along like 100 times and never had a problem. But there are some things that, if you were to say sit down in one of those restaurants and it's playing a pop song and you
Yeah.
weren't talking for say like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, you're
right.
toast.
Yeah.
Tanya doesn't have that problem because she's she
I
doesn't.
try to
have-
talk constantly.
I have those moments big time, and I've had a lot of streams get totally removed because I'm just like put my gimbal down and I'm just chatting away.
Let's see.
Yeah.
My
And I
my
go
only
back and I'm
stream
like,
to
of course this is copyrighted.
And
because this
also,
is just
you'll
like,
notice
we're just
whenever
listening
I'm
to Hootie and the Blowfish. This is not even me right now. It's just
Right.
it. Of course
Right.
they copyright.
my only
I can
stream
understand
my only stream to get taken down due to music that was in the area. I went to Durham Flower Garden. I went and saw the Guess Who
yeah, I've
and
been hit
and
from
streamed
that.
that. And they play that pre-show music.
It's
and
the pre-show music. It's not
Yeah.
even
We-
the
we
live
built-
entertainer.
Yep.
we built this city on rock and roll. Took me down.
Yep.
Yeah. So a lot of times whenever that's going on, you'll see me streaming, like my face will literally be this close to the camera because I want to make sure that what I'm saying is drowning out everything else that's going on. So if you ever see me like up to my nostril, that's why I'm doing that, because I'm trying my best to block all that out
Yep.
until
Well,
that song's
Yeah, I
over.
was. I showed up late, so I was focusing on trying to even just find a spot to sit. So I didn't even think about it. Burned me in the
Yeah.
end, though.
Mike's whole channel got shut down. Did you
Yeah,
guys know
Mike.
that?
Mike was at.
Mike's whole
Yeah,
channel
Mike-
got shut down.
Mike was with me at that exact same concert. Well, it just took my stream down and made it, blocked worldwide. It took his channel down. He got a hard copyright strike for it.
Yeah.
And-
For
and it
what,
took it- and
90
it's-
days?
What TTG?
How many
like the,
days?
whatever.
Yes. TTG got what, 3 months?
And
Taking a
Same thing with
shutdown?
him. Yeah, same thing happened to him.
I don't understand why I only got my stream blocked worldwide, and it was later restored because the copyright owner decided, okay, we just want to monetize instead. My stream got restored, and Mike's still dealing with his copyright strike. I don't understand the difference. It was the same song for both of us at the exact same place at the exact same time.
Right.
Yeah, that's strange.
I don't know.
Well, like you said, Tom, I've been in Frozen Sing Along and I've streamed the entire thing with no problem. And I was in there one day and they shut my my whole stream off.
Yep.
They just shut
I remember
it off.
that.
Yep.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
was
Remember
like,
that.
"What the heck? I've been in here. I've streamed this a million times, and then that just
Somebody just
whatever
happened to be listening that day.
You know what's weird is that like the majority of streaming in terms of what it actually is, it happens in people's houses. They do it in front of a computer. Like
Yeah.
90% of the streaming on the internet doesn't happen out in the real world.
Mm-hmm.
So like we are faced with those kind of copyright claims because we're out there in public spaces where that stuff happens. But if you were a
Exactly.
gaming streamer, you'd never have any of these issues.
No, definitely not. Not unless the owner of the game somehow hit you with a
Yeah,
copyright.
Yeah.
Yeah, the gaming music can hit you too.
Yeah, I was going to say it again falls back down to music. But if you were playing Fortnite, you know what I mean? If you were just doing something like gaming. There are people out there that stream all kinds of different stuff. Some people stream themselves watching movies and they've
Yeah.
got the movie in the corner.
Exactly.
So, copyright
I mean,
stuff
you're
is
just-
really weird.
That is weird.
You have to know what you're doing and you have to be able to fight it when there is free use on most of this stuff, but you have to kind of fight for it. You have to put your foot in the ground and be like, okay, like you blocked this stream, but you shouldn't.
Yeah.
And you have to file that motion. The trick with filing those motions on YouTube is that if you falsely file them, they'll take your whole channel away.
Yes.
So
That's
it's
why I
not
never
even worth
bother.
it. Yeah, it's not even worth it. No, for me, I don't. Like all of us make our money on.
I'd rather
YouTube
lose
straight
one
from
stream than
Super
my
Chats.
entire. I'd rather lose one stream than my entire YouTube career, basically.
Right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's why I always tell my
Exactly.
chat, like, if I get $5 worth of super chats, it literally pays me whatever YouTube would have paid me.
Right.
Right.
It's not a
Mm.
For
huge,
that stream.
yeah.
Right.
And most
Yeah,
of the
because
time,
they
people
don't
are
pay
generous.
that much. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they recognize that. They're like, all right, these guys are in Disney. Most people know the deal because they watch the community. They're like, streamers don't make money from streaming at Disney, so it's nice
But
that
we
people
do make money off the
understand that.
playbacks. Like when some people are not watching live and they go back and watch the replay,
Yeah.
and then all of those ads that are on there, if we do get paid off of that though.
Right.
Better
if
than we
your
do
monetization
during the
on the copyrights is split, if it's limited ads, it depends. That's a huge playback. If you have a copyright claim on a video 100%, it's going to take all the ad revenue from it.
Right.
all of it.
Mm-hmm.
And the playback,
Yeah.
live, all of it. 100%,
I say
yeah.
I did
It is-
home
it's
streams.
interesting.
I did home streams for 2 months, and not one of them had monetization taken away. And
You okay?
as soon as I got into City Walk that one day, boom, hit by, I think it was Final Countdown by Europe, and I don't get anything
it's
on that one.
Final countdown.
Exactly.
Oh
I
shoot!
can.
We better be careful. We're gonna get hit with a copyright. We're sounding too good in here. They
Oh,
won't think
yeah,
it's the
that's
real deal.
So lifelike.
Yes, that's too
That's
funny.
a huge way that I've managed to get around all those kind of copyright things. What's the show? Once Upon a Time, Aaron knows,
Mhm.
legendary for copyright stuff. I just
Oh, yeah.
sing the whole thing and they
Yep.
doesn't even recognize
my
that it's
gosh.
Yeah,
happening.
because it won't catch it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. For future
Different
reference for y'all, the part of that show that can get you is the theme song
Yeah.
at the beginning and end of the show. That's the part that gets you because it's from Tokyo Disney.
Yep.
And Tokyo Disney handles their copyright Disney than the American parks.
Mm.
How about
No, I
we
know.
open chat to anyone who has a question for this entire panel?
Whoa,
Let's do
brave.
that. I think also I thought that was a fantastic question that you were asked on Nick's
Yeah,
stream
I was
tonight
telling him that. Amazing
Tom?
questions.
about the if there was a Disney character or movie that was based off of you. That's a
Mm.
great
Yeah.
that was a good question. I
It's
like
a thinker.
that. Okay.
It's a freaking thinker.
That was
Yeah,
good. That was
I
good.
can't.
And then I started thinking, wow, what kind of character would I be? Like if there
Why
was
don't
a
you
Disney
answer
movie
that
based
question
on me.
first?
Not me.
You tell us.
Oh well, I
Answer
thought
the
about it.
chat.
I thought
Yeah,
about it a
talk
lot
to us.
while after it
What
was
is it?
so I'm always Aunt Tanya. I've been Aunt Tanya to every kid, whether it's in my family or not. So it would just probably be like I would be like this character who all the kids in the neighborhood came over to see, and there was like something magical that happened. I mean, it almost kind of sounds creepy when you say it like that, but it just seemed like
Now that I'm saying it out loud, it's kind of creepy.
Wow.
it does sound a little creepy. But
I
yeah,
want mine
just
to
like
be well, all these little kids
everybody
come to
would
my
always
house.
come to my house. Like it was always that way. The kids, my children's friends would always want to be at our house. You know, I was like that mom in the neighborhood. All the like, if the boys were playing sports, their friends from the team would be at my house, and we would
Yeah.
always like do stuff and have fun. You know,
Yep.
I'd put the pool up and the trampoline, and just like we
Yeah.
always had a blast. So kind of like that, something in that regards would be me for sure. Tanya, my wife Pear says howdy and wants to have another drink soon. Absolutely. I wish Pear could have been with us last Wednesday. Tanya, did you see the launch? I did not see the launch. I was in Sarasota, but I watched it on video. I didn't see it like in person, but I
Yeah.
did watch it.
Yeah, the launch.
Did anybody else have like super bad, like, I don't know, it was like having like some scary thoughts when it happened.
Well, I
I mean,
that's
I was
natural
alive
because
whenever
of
the
what's
one
happened
blew
in the
up. And that
past.
was, yeah, because
think-
of
I
that,
think
I was
a
like
lot
a
of you
nervous
kind of
wreck.
Hold your breath every time. you
I
know?
was literally holding my breath. I was a nervous wreck. I was
Yeah,
like,
Challenger,
I was
Jesus,
praying. I was
remember
like,
that?
Yeah.
I teared up big time when when this.
I remember
all
Columbia.
happened today.
Yeah.
I mean, I was getting very emotional watching.
I was
the launch.
gonna say I think a lot of people have memories from the Challenger and the Columbia explosions.
Yep.
So it's just natural to think about that because we don't.
Yeah,
We
I
haven't seen a
thought about it.
launch it since
Wait,
2011.
ordinary. How do you say that? Extraordinary.
Ordinary.
He's the one that asked
No,
you that
it's not.
question, Tom.
Oh, nice. Thanks
That's
for being
cool.
here, man.
That's so cool.
I mean,
Nothing like
you know,
strapping yourself to some rockets and getting blasted about 30 G's into the atmosphere.
Oh my gosh.
Takes a certain kind of person to do that, man.
Laura said she was a nervous wreck too. Yes. Oh, I was so nervous. Which, Sarah J's got a question. If you guys had only one day at the parks and went without streaming, how would you spend your day? You can park hop. What would your must-dos be? Only one day. I do this all the time, so it's easy for me. Usually, if I go,
Do I even have to
I'm
say it?
hearing myself echo for some reason.
Huh?
My days are different all the time because I go to the parks without streaming a lot. There's days I just go over there. I just hang out, whatever park I want to go to. I don't know how to really answer that, Sarah, because it's something I do regularly. But if I'm at
she
Magic
said without
Kingdom,
streaming. That's what.
yeah,
that
I
was
don't
what she said.
always stream. A lot of times I just
You're usually
go
with
over
your
there
kids,
just to
right?
hang out.
It's a family day.
Hollywood
by yourself.
Studios. Yeah, I go by myself.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah,
What
that's
about
a
you, Robin?
Same answer, pretty much.
What would it look like? I don't know. I guess it would depend on the day and what my feeling was, which park I would want to go to. But I don't like to go alone, really. I'm weird about it. I don't know why. I'm not someone that likes to go by myself. But I mean, I guess if I did, I don't know, I'd probably go somewhere like Magic Kingdom and just sit and people watch, sit on the rocking chairs, walk around, listen to the sounds. I don't know.
Get you a turkey
silence, no.
leg.
Maybe go to Epcot, walk through the countries. That's a fun
Yeah.
thing to do if you're by yourself, I think. Explore all that. Would probably be what I would do. if I was
Anybody else
alone.
want to answer that?
Well, there's two options for me. Either one, I'm doing open to close at Magic Kingdom and again attempting my every ride in the park challenge, or two, I'm doing all 4 parks in one day.
And that's without streaming though.
Exactly. I don't stream those things. I tell my viewers all the time, look, I enjoy streaming for y'all. I enjoy spending time with y'all, but my experiences in the park still come first.
Yeah.
I did spend a day down there by myself one day, and what I did was I posted in the parent group and asked if there was anybody that, wanted to have me find their child. And
I've done that before.
I did.
That's so
I did
fun.
spend a day doing that, and that I loved. That just warmed my heart to be able to do that because I was fortunate enough to be there for Ryan. And I know that if I wasn't, I would have so appreciated someone doing that for me. So that was something that I did spend a day doing by myself when I was there. So that was cool. That was a fun little scavenger hunt. Scavenger hunt for me. And
that is.
It was fun to meet those kids and let their parents see them in action. So
Nico, stop. Anybody else want to answer that?
Nah, I don't go to the parks without the gear.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah,
because we go one day a week, so
Yeah.
right.
I got to get it in.
I'm a creator.
Tom is literally always on the air in one way or another.
Mm-hmm.
Be it Instagram, blog, or live.
Yeah, I can't help myself.
But if I had one park to pick, it's always Magic Kingdom first.
One day when I'm an old fart, maybe I'll go and I'll sit in a rocking chair or Lay in the hub grass all day.
Is he calling us old farts, Tanya?
Wait.
I think so.
I think
Because you
he's
know
calling
that's
us
what we
old
do.
No.
I lay in the hub grass and I
First
sit
of
on the
all-
rocking chairs. So there you go.
First of all, your rocking chair moments usually come after like a 30,000 step day, so you're
True.
not old farts, believe me.
Mm.
That's true.
No, I'm talking
Or
about being
sometimes
so old that I fall
just
asleep
get
on that
up
thing at
and
like
go
noon
over
and I
there.
wake up at like 9.
So
By then, we've probably
Tanya,
earned the seat in the chair.
Yeah.
Tanya,
Cheap meal
Yes.
food cat's got a great question.
how has your knee been since you haven't been walking the parks every day?
It's so terrible. It's
It is.
still so bad.
Better,
Yeah.
same, or worse?
You know what? A lot of times,
It's the same. It's not worse.
inactivity is worse for it. Well, not using it usually is worse for it than actually using it.
Hmm.
Usually,
Yeah.
in
Should
that
be
kind.
good. But
Kent
you've
said,
been walking every day, right?
yeah, I still walk. Okay, what's Kat's question? She said, question, if you can go to any Disney property in the world, everything paid in full, which location would you go to?
Disneyland Resort.
Man.
That's a tough one. I'd really
I-
love to
I would-
see Shanghai, but I don't know.
Yeah,
I guess any
I
of
want to
them.
go wherever the
Shanghai.
seas are. The seas place.
Tokyo.
That's
Tokyo.
Tokyo.
Tokyo. Yeah.
That's what I've always wanted
Tokyo.
to see.
Yeah.
So that would be for me, for sure.
Yeah.
It's between that and
Oh.
Shanghai for me.
Yeah.
See,
Those would be my
If-
top two.
Can it be non-Disney included sites like the Great Wall of China in China?
Oh, Taylor's got his
Tokyo.
comment removed.
She said Disney, though.
Yeah.
This Disney stuff.
Yeah.
Also,
Any-
Kent said during Tom's stream, someone said I spoil him. How does Kent spoil you, Tom?
Who knows, Kent, bro? You're a good dude. I don't know if you spoil me, but you're a good dude.
Thank you
Yeah.
for the super chat. Super sticker, Kent.
Kent always has been super generous and stuff. He had sent me a super chat at that moment, and Mike was like,
Oh,
man,
so that's
Kent, you
probably what
spoil him."
they're referring
Oh,
to.
yeah.
Yeah. He knows. Kent knows.
Hey, Matt. If you can go, yeah, any Disney property in the world, it said.
I don't know. Paris is going to be looking pretty good pretty soon.
Definitely Tokyo.
With all
That's
those
my
new
final
additions.
answer.
I'm torn. Look, I've never been to Disneyland, and I want to go to Disneyland Resort so bad. But if I'm going to talk about the international parks, Tokyo and Paris are at the top of my list, and so I'm torn between those.
You got to go to Disneyland, Aaron.
I know.
Do it.
What if we all went together?
To
All of us
Disneyland.
There we
to
go.
Disneyland.
There we go.
Love that.
That would be sweet, wouldn't it?
That would be
Yeah.
fun.
Now imagine Gaspirillas out there at Disneyland Resort.
It could be a late night
I-
chat and it wouldn't be that late.
We didn't stream; it'd only be 1 a.m.
Right?
Pacific time.
Well, I don't think that my Disneyland trip is going to take off this year.
Mm,
Again, this is 2 times.
yeah.
You know what they say, Tanya? Third time's the charm.
I
Yeah.
guess so. I think
A
Michaela
little pixie
was,
dust.
I don't think Michaela's going to be able to go either. I think
Yeah.
she said
She
earlier.
said she was already looking into changing her
Changing it, yeah.
if she can get the flight refunded or
Dominica
whatever.
said that would be epic. That would be a lot of fun for sure.
Damn, right.
Why is it that every other Disney park around the world is called Disneyland?
Because there's
Except
only
for-
one Disney World.
Yeah. Okay, Noah's got a question. If you could only spend 1 day with Walt, wow, that's deep.
Wow.
What would be the rides and questions you would ask him? What rides would we go on with him?
I have to ride the railroad with Walt. 100%.
I agree.
Ride the railroad.
The Disneyland Railroad.
Railroad.
I'd be like, Mr. Disney,
Railroad.
you want to have your mind blown? Come check out this Rise of the Resistance thing.
Yeah, there you go.
Are you kidding me? If Walt
Exactly.
Disney saw that, his whole
Exactly.
Flight of Passage,
he'd
yes.
be like, "Well, thanks for having me. I'm gonna go back to being dead now."
Yeah.
Oh,
stuff is
Andrea
so
said she
far
would ride
beyond anything they had
Carousel
back
of
then.
Progress.
Yeah.
Because Walt was a
There you go. That's a good
visionary,
one.
right? He was a progressionary. He's like a
Yeah.
guy that looked to the future. So if you
Absolutely.
showed him the most futuristic thing,
Yeah.
that's what he would appreciate the
Oh,
most.
absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
yeah.
I know I would want to ride the train with him because he loved the train.
Totally.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's why I would choose the railroad
I'm gonna
myself
put
as
Walt
well.
first, all right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my own personal thing out of this.
Yeah.
I want the
Well-
guy to see the
Yeah.
future.
See what you've created.
He would be
What
completely
your-
Look at this.
mind blown.
Yeah, look at
Your
this.
people did this.
Look
Yeah.
at this.
He
Look at
created
what you started.
Because really, it's like, it's so much of that core foundation of what he created. A
Yep.
Disney dark ride.
Yep.
It's like it's Pirates of the Caribbean on the umpteenth
Steroids.
level. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, there's
exactly.
no doubt that.
Hey, Jesse. Jesse just is in chat now.
I have a question for
Yeah.
Tanya. Tanya, did you listen to Bieber's new song yet, or what?
Which one?
It dropped yesterday. It's called ETA.
Oh, no, I haven't.
It's a jam.
I got to listen
The
to it.
kid's
I like
good,
all
man.
his songs.
He is
He's
good.
You have Biba fever?
I got Bieber
I've had
fever.
Bieber fever since like 2015.
Yeah.
When I first heard
Gotta go
Sorry,
see him.
I was like, wait, Justin Bieber's good?
That's a good
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
And
He is
everything he's
good.
done since that has just been
Yeah.
fire.
From
You know-
1 to 10, how crazy would you call your fellow streamers? Wow.
20.
Crazy?
Oh,
I
I'm
don't,
wait.
I don't think Janae is
I'm waiting to hear this.
crazy.
No,
I think
not
Janae.
crazy.
What about me?
Crazy doesn't fit.
I would say like Tom would be the craziest. He's probably about an 8.5.
Yeah.
I think I agree with that
That's
assessment.
just because I'm crazy in real life.
And then
That's true, though.
Robin's a full 10.
Oh wow.
I'm not a
That's why I like,
streamer.
that's why I like Robin.
I mean, she is a full 10. Ah, that's so funny. And then probably Janae, maybe like I think Janae and Corey and Aaron are pretty mellow. And
Yeah,
I'd
man.
put them at about a 6.
I got to ramp it up then.
Nah.
Goals.
If Robin's a 10, then you are a 19.5, says
Thank you,
Darla.
Darla.
Y'all don't know Robin like I know Robin. Sorry.
Stop giving away my secrets.
Matchy matchy.
Oh, wait. No, I didn't mean it like that. Why don't they have names like Disney Town or Disney City? That's what I meant, Robin.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Disneyland just flows better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just think Disneyland and then add the location on the end makes it sound pretty good.
All about the branding, for sure. Or a lot of it's about the branding.
Is anyone streaming the Universal Pass Holder preview? I am not.
No.
Vlog
They
life,
do have a
baby.
Disney Town, though. I'm sorry to interrupt, but they do have a Disney Town. That's the name of the shopping district at Shanghai.
Yeah.
Disney Town.
Noah said, get Robin and Tanya talking after an 8-hour stream and the crazy goes to 100.
Not going to deny
Where do you
that.
like to eat at Disney, Gail said. Ooh, Gail, that's a really good question. I like to
Everything.
eat
Gaspirillas.
everywhere because I just like
Gaspirillas.
food.
Well,
No
I like
longer
to eat
storybook treats.
everywhere.
you're talking about Disney food.
No
I
longer
mean-
storybook treats for Tanya.
I've never been
Oh.
anywhere on. Never tried
Ah.
any of that Disney food.
Disney.
Well,
Meanwhile,
it just
he-
depends
meanwhile,
on,
has an
like,
entire
where we
library.
Are, I guess.
Depends on the day. We won't be
Yeah,
going to
where we
How
are.
Hoop-de-Doo for a long time,
Hoopty
apparently.
Doo's amazing.
We going on that.
I don't know.
Oh my
I,
gosh,
like,
they took-
I like to eat. I like all the food. I don't know. We always like to
They
eat
said-
at Sunshine Seasons. We always tend to go there. We like
Yeah.
a lot of places. I like to eat a lot of places around the world.
So they did suspend character dining. So Tom, it looks like me and you won't be doing Topolino's for a little while.
Dang it.
I'll go to eat there still. I'll tell you that. But I am
That's a
bummed
bummer.
there, and trust me, that was one of my. Yeah, I was very upset. Stinks, man.
Look what Christopher Hill wrote
Oh,
about
I
you,
just
Tanya.
because I'm getting lazy. I'm sitting back instead of sitting up. We
The
go
pretty-
to talking about good fries. and
Oh,
my
wow,
son
look
in
who's
my
being
farting
nice tonight.
shirt.
Cheers, Michael.
Yeah, that's so true. My farting sign. It's right here.
Damn, I'm
This
gonna have
is the
another
sign
space
right
left?
here.
That's intense.
The no farting sign is right here.
She doesn't make this shit up. Oh, I mean,
Oh!
This
Good
was
job,
my gift.
Robin.
This
is
was
my-
my gift.
This is my stream?
This is my gift that my son brought me back from his field trip.
sorry.
Note the time is 11:23.
Robin, your face is quite red right now.
Stephanie just came in and opened the door and went, "You said a bad word."
The last time she was on, an F-bomb
Well, it
was
was
dropped.
level 4, so.
Noah said it's not even 11:30. Yeah,
Robin's
you
face
really
is
could
quite
not
red
make
right
it.
now.
I told y'all, she's a 10 all the way.
The
You
last
just
time
don't
she was
know.
on,
Usually I'm the one who's scolded.
I know. Can I have a tissue, please?
Oh, David said that question is for all of you. Who's
No, the
next?
tissue box is empty.
What is it? What's the question?
What? Which
like
question?
how crazy do we think?
Whoa.
Whoa!
Jeez Louise.
What?
At least change it up.
God.
At least
And
change
with
it
that,
up.
I'm gonna have another beer on that one.
What happened?
No, never mind, never mind.
Just take a
Never
look at
mind.
your take a
You
look
can
at your
still
live
see it, Tanya.
take a look at your live comments on your StreamYard real quick.
You can still see it.
They can't, but we can.
I
did.
ignore idiots like that. That's just
Did you,
stupid.
did you get it?
They're gone.
Thank
Tammy.
you, guys.
Yeah. That's just stupid people doing stuff like that.
Oh,
They got
Let's
it.
see.
maybe just maybe delay or whatever.
Ignorant.
Mhm.
It's live, y'all.
It is live, y'all.
just all the mods at once, just sending upon them, and it's like
Yeah.
unhidden and hid like
I
4 or
did.
5
My
times.
face matched my
Uh-huh,
shirt in the air.
uh-huh.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to slip like that.
Tammy jumped on that.
Happens. We're human.
Well, the last time you were on, the F-bomb dropped too.
Oh, that was the 18-hour stream night.
Yeah.
No, that was
It was
when Robin-
delirious.
Oh, that was her daughter.
That was
Yeah,
my daughter,
yeah.
not me.
Mm.
Oh,
I
stat.
don't know how I did it, but I drank this whole thing and it was terrible.
No.
I took 2 Tylenol.
Banger.
Usually when something's terrible,
We got
I
a
just
banger
don't
here.
bother with it.
Ugh,
Yeah,
so
you're
bad.
drinking. She's drinking and
Oh,
drinking.
there goes another one.
Dos Vidania.
Wow. You had this all planned
Dos
out.
Wow.
Vidania, comrade.
See that one, Tammy?
Hey, you know, it's
Thanks.
funny, Robin. Did you ever used
see
to
that
watch?
one?
Or I guess Corey too, Tanya.
Jesse
you
said,
guys used
"Whoa,
to
what's
watch,
going on tonight?"
Letterman
I don't
back in the
know,
day?
Jesse.
Oh,
I
love
mean, it's
David.
ball
Eddie
Letterman.
Letterman. Dude,
Love
I was
Letterman.
watching a Letterman from like 90.
I love Letterman.
Not 90, like 87 or 86. And he had one of his guys out in the street and they were trying to get people to like conform to being Russian, like to like become communists. It was the funniest thing.
I don't think I
you've
remember
ever-
that
I'll
one.
send a link to the thing later.
Oh,
It was
Okay.
gold.
Okay.
Because it was like right in
Mhm.
that prime time when that was like a
Yeah.
big thing. My
Yeah.
God, it was so funny.
I probably did see it, but I don't remember it because I'm old.
Well, that's why I said that, because that's what he was saying. All the people on the street, he's like, "Dos Vidania, comrade. Can I have you join the Communist Party?" It was so funny.
I love David Letterman. I used to watch
Me
that every
too.
night
Oh,
Me
he
too.
was
religiously.
he's gold. Man. He's the best.
Russian bot.
Oh my gosh. What
Dude.
an
Russian
idiot.
bot.
They're here.
They're here.
Did
It's
you
not
say
fake
bye to
news,
me in
guys. It's
Russia?
not fake news. The Russian bots are
Spam that chat.
the Russian bots are real.
People are
Mods,
really bored
mount up.
tonight.
I guess so. They certainly are.
We've been in
Well, I-
quarantine for too long.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
What is happening?
Nick MTV, what's up, Nick MTV?
Dude,
You are really,
your
really
mods,
tripping
your
tonight.
your mods can't even keep up.
They really can't.
They got it. I mean,
No
I think
more.
they're trying
They're
to
getting it.
on them.
How does that post 17 times like that?
That's what when you're a Russian bot, you got the power.
Oh, yeah.
It's a bot.
I
They
guess
rigged the
so.
whole election, you know? Come on.
Oh,
Oh, Noah's comment is to you, Robin.
Wow, that was amazing.
Robin shouldn't say shit anymore.
Apparently,
Robin made the trolls go off.
I must have opened the.
You opened, Robin. You opened Pandora's box.
Wow.
Wishes
Robin, you
Forever said
opened
it's all Tom's
Pandora's
fault.
I know. I shouldn't have greeted it.
There we go.
I shouldn't have greeted all these folks in their home language. now we're in trouble.
The moron store has reached new heights.
We've
Yeah,
officially gone off the
ain't
rails.
that the truth? Look what you did. The,
Oh my
the
gosh.
Russian bots.
Fantastic.
You don't want to see it.
Goodness.
Oh my
Crazy.
gosh.
Crazy.
I always get the blame, Dan. It's okay.
This literally never happens on my stream, so
I
I don't know. I don't know what hashtag made them be attracted to come over here, but welcome everyone.
It's live,
oh
y'all.
my gosh.
It's live,
The
y'all.
mods are all over it now.
Yep. They got it.
The
They're
Gibb
all
family
good.
said, "What did I just click on?"
Wow.
I don't know. I do
It's
not
all
know.
good. All good.
It's live,
Noah
y'all.
Yes.
Live, y'all.
It's live, y'all.
Uh-oh, they deleted Chase.
God, I feel like I
Oops.
was watching like a mainstream.
Christopher said, "Now I need a cigarette."
Oh, here we go again.
Here we go again.
It was my fault. Oh my God.
We are civilian Russian
It was.
bots.
It was my fault.
All right.
No wonder why
Tom's
you say
being
it's live.
Jeez Louise.
Oh my goodness.
Tom's being put in timeout now for causing this.
Snap.
Go to your room, Tom. Oh wait, you already are.
Dude, this was, you guys can't imagine if this was happening to me. I'd be eating it up, man.
No, I think
I
you're
know.
good, Chase. You're here.
Oh, okay.
That last one was.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, if this was
last
on your
one was
stream,
funny.
Tom, you and the mods would just be laughing at it and posting screenshots in
Yeah,
your
we
mod
would
chat.
just be cracking up. This is
We are
gold.
upset you insulted us in our native language.
Yeah, in our native language.
Oh my god.
Too much. Go back to rigging crap. Just go.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
What were we talking about before all that?
I don't even know.
David had a question and he was mad that none
Oh,
of us
right.
answered it.
Oh,
Well, we
So-
can't find the
But
question
we didn't
now.
even know
There's
what
way
the
too many
question was.
messages.
Yeah, David,
Oh,
hey,
the
want to try
question
something new,
was-
dude? Just retype it. Oh, wait,
Yeah,
Tanya knows?
because we can't go back far enough. There's been too
Tanya,
many
if
messages.
you know, ask the
how
question.
crazy are your fellow streamers?
Who's next?
Oh, we answered that, right?
Tanya
Oh,
answered
no,
it.
he,
Tanya
he
answered it
wants
for
everybody to answer it. Not
I would
just me.
agree. I mean,
I agree. I
I
agree.
think. I think she
Other than
nailed
the
I
it.
agree
fact
with
that
her.
I think
I think she
Tanya's
nailed
better
it.
than I am.
You agree that you're a 10, Robin?
No. I agree with everybody
No.
except
Okay.
your
Okay,
assessment of
I
me.
will. I'll add this. We said Corey's like a 6, like me and Jen.
Yeah.
Jill, we all love her, but she's a 10 as well.
Jen's
yeah.
a 10.
Crazy side.
Jill is a 10.
Yeah.
She's right there with
my
Tanya.
God.
She's right there with Tanya.
Did you see this one? It's not bad. It says, bow to Russia, fear Russia, annexation is soon. Return Alaska.
Return Alaska.
Get over it.
Oh, this is why you need to be live. Yeah.
Return Alaska. It's attached to us now, dude. All right.
Yeah.
The land bridge is gone. It's ours.
I can see Russia
Blame
from my house.
Pangea.
Oh
Nature
my
gave it
gosh.
to us, fair and square.
Oh my goodness.
Pangea.
Wow, I'm crying. This is genuinely funny.
It's crazy.
Wow.
We bought it fair and square. Yeah, for a few cases of vodka. You're right.
God, that was funny.
Holy moly.
Return Alaska. like
Move
we
on.
have any control over that.
How
I know,
are you
right? We're
live from
just-
Shanghai at the same time as this? She's not live in Shanghai.
No, she's not.
I hate to tell y'all, but
We're 500s,
you are
not
all
10s.
500 instead of 10.
Yeah,
We're
man, compared to
500.
you.
That's okay. That's all right.
I remember when you were on the stream, I think you said 3 words. so,
Yeah.
so, of course, we're all crazy compared to
We
you,
are
dude.
crazy.
You have to actually kind of be crazy to
We
have
gotta
a
have,
channel.
you
and,
gotta, I mean, it's fun. We have fun.
There's all different levels.
Robin might not think she's a
So
YouTuber, but
crazy.
she's done enough on Tanya's channel. Robin's done more YouTubing on Tanya's channel than most YouTubers have done on their own channel.
Exactly.
That's true, though.
So she knows plenty about what it's like.
I truly consider her the co-host of that crazy Disney
Oh,
lady.
me too. Totally.
Me
yeah.
too.
Thank you.
Me3.
That's
She's the
sweet.
other crazy Disney lady, for
Thank
sure.
you. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's
From a
fine.
no farting sign to return Alaska, Noah
Right.
said.
It's quite a,
Oh
how do
my
we get
gosh.
there from here? It's a little crazy.
We're all going to need therapy after the stream, says Lynn. It's insane.
That's
Oh my
all right.
gosh.
We're good. We're good.
Well, finally, I think he doesn't have another channel to jump back on.
Oh, they
Don't
just get
jinx it,
tired of
Tanya.
That was so
Don't-
funny.
Don't
The
Yeah.
Alaska
don't
thing
jinx
was
it, Tanya.
Yeah.
Return Alaska.
You literally
Wow.
got a notification for a video saying live from Shanghai Disney. Is it an old notification? Or
Yeah.
maybe somebody shared out the wrong stream? Someone might have gone onto the page and shared the wrong stream.
Make sure
Probably.
nobody else got that.
Because I'll look. I don't have one.
Better get Maudie on
I'm
the
broadcasting
phone.
from my phone, so I can't see
No,
YouTube right now.
I don't have a notification
I don't either.
saying that she's live in Shanghai. Just the one for now. And that
Yeah.
came out an hour ago.
How's that
Ruby
going?
said in a half an hour it's going to be her birthday. Bring out
Whoa.
the margaritas. Yay!
Happy birthday!
Wait, Christopher said he got it too.
What? I don't have a notification. Where did you get it?
That's
On
making me
YouTube?
nervous.
On YouTube or on...
It's an old one, he said. Okay.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Somebody probably just shared out the wrong stream. That's
No,
all.
I
Happy birthday, Ruby.
Happy
Aw.
birthday.
Oh, Ruby, whatever, I don't know what the charity is that you're contributing to for your birthday, but I've added some little something to that for you
Oh.
to help you get to your goal. So
Hit your goals.
YouTube sent it out. That's strange. I don't know. Can we all sing to Ruby?
Yeah.
Sure.
After midnight.
I'd love to sing Happy
After
Birthday to
midnight?
Ruby.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When it's her birthday? That's a
Yeah.
great idea.
Mm-hmm. That'd be
Happy
great.
birthday, Ruby.
So, Jen A, what did you do today?
I did nothing today. I just rested.
Oh, okay.
Good
Chilled
for
at
you.
home.
Just chilling
Okay.
out, yeah.
You didn't
I-
join the
I actually
Princess
watched,
Nurse and watch the rocket?
No, I didn't. I wanted to rest because I have been under the weather, as you guys know.
Still?
So I just wanted to rest as much as possible.
It's been a while for you, hasn't it?
It's about a week.
Yeah.
I was just not feeling
Yeah.
good. I just
Okay.
didn't want to take any chances. Like
No, you're better.
my
off not
body
to.
my body was definitely fighting something. I didn't really
Yep.
get too bad.
Yep.
But you just have to, everybody's different. You know how your body can react.
Yep.
And I didn't want to take any chances, especially with all this craziness.
No,
going on,
absolutely
so,
can't.
yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely can't.
So anyway, I watched a crazy the American Crime Story documentary about Gianni Versace. You know
Mm.
that Ryan Murphy drama. They did the one on O.J. Simpson a few years back.
Right. Yeah.
That
I
actually
haven't seen it, but I've heard of it.
was the famous designer that got murdered in front of his mansion, in Miami Beach. The Versace. That was very interesting.
Yep.
Like a
Need to watch it.
docudrama. I think that's what it's called.
Okay. I
Very
love
interesting.
watching stuff like that, by the way.
Yeah, it's very.
That is one thing that my husband and I have in common about television, because he would never watch The Bachelor or any of that kind of stuff. And I don't like to watch sports that much. I like to watch football mostly in the playoffs. But when it comes to like all of those murder mystery things, we love watching all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember I was
and usually that's what we're watching at night, and the kids will come in here in our room and say, "Why are y'all always watching this? Somebody's been murdered and you gotta solve it," and all that. I like watching that stuff.
Like I remember when that happened when I was a kid, and I only lived an hour away from Miami, and I just remember bits and pieces of when he got shot right in front of his house. It was crazy. That's a crazy.
I guess
really
I
well
never
made.
knew.
Yeah.
I'm yawning already. I guess I
Too
never
early
knew
for that,
that he was
Tanya.
murdered. I remember his death, but I don't think I remember that it was a murder. Did they catch who did it?
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
What I didn't know was that he killed 4 other people before. He killed Gianni Versace.
Wow.
Dang. And it's a very interesting, it's kind of political too. Like you have to just watch it. And
is it on
see for yourself.
Netflix?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, I'll check it out. Go get the toothpicks to hold her eyes open. Oh my gosh. Did you all, I know we don't want to talk. Do you remember that movie?
Tom.
What is it with Freddy Krueger?
Nightmare
on Elm Street. And remember that kid put their toothpicks in their eyes?
I don't know.
Nice. We're getting fun. This is getting fun now.
Yeah. We don't want to talk about scary movies too much.
Now we're getting wild.
I want to be at Gaspirillas right now. I need a pizza.
Oh, me too.
I would be getting me some fries.
I would get the mac and cheese and chicken nuggets.
Flatbread pizza. Or a burger and fries if it was early enough, which it is.
We are definitely missing.
Not
we are
midnight
definitely
yet.
missing. We're definitely missing Helen and Ricardo right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
What all did you all eat today? Because I've eaten so much food. It's ridiculous.
Not me.
Oh my gosh.
Not me.
I had my waffles and sausage biscuit and Wendy's for dinner. That's about all I've had today.
I had a chocolate chip muffin at like 1 o'clock after we dropped the dog off. And then I had chicken finger, it's like a chicken finger bacon and cheese wrap from a restaurant that we like. But they made it wrong. So we had to go back and get it again.
I'm laughing at Noah because he said, I would have loved it if one of the trolls was named Sven is hot. You can remember
Careful what you wish for.
That's so funny. Do you all remember when I said that?
Hospital food is the worst.
Great.
Yeah, some hospital food is good though.
I've yet to find good hospital food.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
Oh,
Arnold Palmer has decent food.
I don't think I ate
in
anything
Orlando.
like this morning. Trying to think, did I eat before I left the house?
I didn't even have coffee until after 1 o'clock.
I had
this
my
afternoon.
coffee this morning.
It was a
I don't
busy
think I ate
morning,
anything
and then I had
this
to take
morning.
the dog to get his haircut. And by the time we got back, I had to run errands, and then I got my coffee on the way back.
Banger alert.
It was a long
Stephanie.
morning.
I had a fish sandwich. I had some nachos. I had French fries. I had a salad, chips and salsa.
Oh my goodness.
You ate way more than we did.
Yeah.
I ate so
Combined.
much today.
Way more.
I mean, I was just eating everything. I'm like, what is wrong? Oh, probably like I don't know, 25 or 30 pretzels. I don't know. I've eaten a lot today. I was like, good Lord, I can't eat anything else. And then Aunt Connie was like, I'm going to throw some burgers on the grill. You can eat some before. I was like, Aunt Connie, I cannot eat another bite of anything. I'm going home.
Oh
Every time I turn around, they was like getting food. That's so crazy. Sounds like carbs. It was a lot of carbs. A
I
lot
didn't
of
eat that much
carbs.
today.
I had too many carbs.
I had scrambled eggs, oatmeal, and then I had a tuna sandwich at lunchtime. I mean, at dinner time with some Funyuns with Jacob and a Gatorade. That's what I've had, and some popcorn, some Publix popcorn. Oh, and half of a creamsicle voodoo donut.
Hi, Tammy. Oh, we
Oh,
got a
speaking-
question here. We got a question.
Hi, Tammy from Living in Diz. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Tammy.
If you were someone,
Jason said that Tom listening to Blackpink.
Yeah, I laughed at that too.
what was it?
Who's that, Jill?
Yeah.
Jill's
What
cool,
is
man.
it?
She's got it right.
Oh, here she comes.
Let's do this slow.
Oh, look at those dance moves.
Hi,
Busting
Jill.
it. She is busting.
Hey, Jill.
There you
What
go.
did I just miss? What
Hey,
did? What was the comment?
The question. You were
What was
reading
the
a question.
comment that you were
She just
laughing at
crashed.
just now?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I was laughing. Somebody said I was listening to Pink, whatever the hell it's called.
Blackpink, whatever the hell.
Yeah,
it's called.
Blackpink, the band. Those Asian girls.
Yeah, those
they're
Asian
like
girls.
they're like a pop band. I saw
Oh,
it.
I see.
There's like 9 of them.
No.
There's 4 of them.
Oh, there's
Yeah, it's
4
4.
of them. Oh, Tom
Come
said
on,
there's 4.
Corey, get it together, dude.
Why is it with all these Korean bands though? I don't get it. Like there'll be 9
Dude,
people per
K-pop
group.
is dope, man. K-pop will make you
Hey.
you get
Okay.
you get excited
Corey,
listening to K-pop.
Watch
Corey,
Jillian's,
when you-
sorry, I was just to say, Tom, watch Jillian's channel this coming week. She's gonna have
All right,
at least
cool.
2
I'm into
K-pop
it.
vlogs coming up.
Nice. That's great.
Corey, if you ever doubt your knowledge on K-pop, just ask your daughter.
Oh, of course, She jumps down my throat whenever I try to say anything. Aaron says
Okay,
she
so-
should if I have any questions about K-pop.
Another fantastic song right here.
Kristen says K-pop
If
is
you were
amazing.
someone that went to Disney World once a year, would you keep your July 17th reservations?
Oh, not that Matterhorn Matt said K-pop, more like
No.
Not
K-pop.
this year.
I just
Not
don't
this
get why
year.
why you can't just come another time.
Yeah, come another time.
Like if you're a teacher or something and you have summers off, like just come during one of your vacations.
I guess
Yeah.
I could just text you.
I wouldn't this year.
Otaku Kent says his favorite
Because
Asian band is
you'll
Baby
be
Metal.
thrilled. Yeah.
Oh, Baby Metal.
Let's just say
I haven't heard that name in a
Stay
while.
Yeah,
safe.
who knew?
Stay
Can't-
safe.
not this year.
Tanya's whole chat loves K-pop.
I've never
crazy.
even heard of
We
them.
didn't know
so-
that y'all were like into the K-pop.
Matt loves
Wait a
K-pop.
minute.
But Matt, not that.
Wait a
Matt
minute.
said K-pop, more like K-pop.
Okay, I mean that's your opinion, but that's cool. That's cool.
Baby Metal, isn't that J-pop?
Yeah.
It's kind of the same. It has the same vibes.
What's J-pop?
Japanese
Japanese
pop.
pop.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty cool. I'll call you all back.
Jill, can you hear me?
Oh, she's gonna plug in. Let me get the attachment. Here it is. Hold on. She'll be online. Plug it in there.
Dan said, I have a feeling if there is a Christmas party, we may not get fireworks or
Can you
a
hear him?
parade. Does anyone know if the fireworks have started back in Shanghai yet?
I don't think so.
I know they were starting up shows again.
I think they were starting up shows and they're getting ready to start at parades, but no fireworks yet. And they've only been open a few weeks, so the fact that they progress that fast is kind of positive.
No, I can't.
But then
Not
again,
to
you can't
mention
apply
it's a
one region to
humongous
another.
cost for Disney every time they light those things off.
Exactly. They're not going to spend money when they're not making money. Not right now.
It's crazy, man. I was talking to Nick about
Okay,
that today.
Matthew
Like,
said
if
no,
I
no.
knew that it was going to be the last time, we're lucky that the four of us went to that dessert party. Really, because if I hadn't done that, I kind of would be like, luckily, without knowing it, we did kind of like the best last happily ever after we could
Absolutely.
have. Without knowing
I'm
it.
super jealous now. Mm-mm-mm.
Totally.
We'll get
I
you.
feel like it was amazing.
Yes,
Also,
Kristen.
like I've had a lot of great experiences at Disney, and that happily ever after dessert party that night was freaking awesome.
It
Yeah, that table
The
was
food
insane.
was amazing. The table where we were sitting couldn't have been more perfect.
He's still here. Nick's still here.
Hey, Nick.
Nick.
Hi, Dylan.
Wait, Joe, can you hear me now?
See.
I was gonna ask you, Baby Metal. That's J-pop, right?
Yep. Well,
Okay, that's what I thought.
yep. Jiminy,
Okay.
yes. I love Jiminy.
So many people know this group. That's crazy. I never even heard of them.
They're literally number one in the world, and they have been for a while.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Shows how
Yeah.
much I know.
They performed
I listen
on.
to the country music radio, so it's not on there.
It's not on there.
I was riding down the road today and I saw this big. I was riding down the road today and I saw this big billboard on the side of the road, and it said, oh gosh, what did it say? I can't even remember now.
What?
It was an advertisement for a radio station. Boss Hogs was the name of the radio station. Boss Hogs, and it had like the dial, whatever, 98.9 or whatever, and it said no rap, no crap. On this huge billboard. I was like, really?
That's what
Wow.
Gary calls rap music. He calls it crap music.
Who says that?
Gary.
I love rap music.
He'll
But
say
you
to the
know
kids,
that.
"You
I
listen
love
to
rap.
that crap music?"
Yeah, I love rap. I mean,
Well,
I think it's
number one,
good.
right? If they were, we would have all heard of them. Just because someone's number one on the charts doesn't mean you know who they are.
Talk about
one,
rap.
right? If they were all number, yeah. Are you rapping? You rapping?
I've been dropping the links as I go.
Yeah,
some
he's
people have
dropping
been,
it.
some
He
people have been
drops his
keeping
links.
up, and I'm proud of anybody that's actually
Hey.
doing it.
He's dropping them.
That's why I didn't want to do it at first. 'Cause I was like, nobody's actually going to listen to this music with me, but some people have been. So good for
See
y'all.
the links.
Awesome.
What are you linking them
Okay.
to? Spotify or Apple
He's
Music?
No, just as my playlist on YouTube changes, I'm just throwing the link of that song.
Oh.
All right, I gotta go see what you're listening to.
Right now, we're listening to
Dan
God's
said,
Plan.
"OMG, Boss Hog."
Oh,
Yes, it was Boss
man.
Hog. Boss Hog.
Okay, Drake.
Let me see.
I'll drop a link in Tanya's kind of era of rap. Broken
Yes.
glass.
Oh,
yes.
You can't
Everywhere.
play. You can't handle the rap I used to listen to.
Come
Dylan.
on, what does that even mean? I listen
just-
to this is me.
I used to listen to Eazy-E and
Yeah, I was just about to say I know the first NWA album from
All right,
top
we're
to
back.
bottom.
NWA, Too
Yeah.
Short, Eazy-E.
Yeah.
Like that was all my jam.
All right, we're good then.
Sweet dreams. Thanks for
There's
helping
many
Dad
things
today.
but
Look at that
it ain't
ring.
music, yeah.
Sorry.
You can say hi.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
No,
Just
you
like
can't
three
delete
of
me,
them.
Darla. Try if you want.
Come
I
through
don't
lights
think
and
you
everything.
can.
What'd he
There
say?
goes Tom. I'm out.
You should get me.
Oh, good night, Darlene.
Okay.
Good night, Darlene.
Good night.
God's Plan. Yeah, that's what he's listening to right now. Can I play Two Truths and a Lie? Dylan wants to play Two Truths and a Lie.
Okay.
That was fun. We did that one night. You're not alone, Tanya.
I'm not
Crazy
good at
Disney.
that.
I have no idea who these
Oh,
bands
all right,
are.
cool. I
Oh,
got
thank you,
guys.
Rachel. Yeah, he just came in to say goodnight. He was going to bed.
Yeah, I listen to everything too.
He was out painting with Dad all day. He's tired.
Oh my gosh. Darla
Painting
said
the
I
deck.
almost deleted God's Plan. She
Yeah,
didn't
that's
realize
right.
it was a song.
I know, so, yeah.
That's funny.
Tell her only
Oh,
hard
good
me
night,
on
Robin's
my
son.
bed and my mom.
Ryan.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That's right, Jen.
Sun got to him. He's tired.
Me.
I got Tom live on Instagram walking away.
Nice.
Just a few minutes till Ruby's birthday.
Almost time, Ruby.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Guys playing.
What is this?
So this was on Instagram when I was live for a second.
I was like, bye.
Here's
have
Tom
a
walking
good night.
away.
Getting Tom.
Bye. With the
See the voodoo
donuts.
With the donut.
Oh my god, yeah.
Save the donuts.
Oh my god.
Cracking up.
Were there very many people there today?
I didn't
Nobody.
think so.
Dead.
Sleeping,
Empty.
Rachel.
Completely
He's right here,
empty.
but he's sleeping. If he gets up, I'll show him to you.
Oh
he's
my
sleeping.
god.
Tanya, I don't know how much you went into that Tootsum, like really looked around, but there are some insane like candies in that place.
Really?
There really are.
Insane candies. Like
Oh, like the little boxes
All
of
of
like
it,
chocolate.
yeah,
Yeah.
all of it. Like it was amazing. Like
Yeah.
I was shocked.
Dylan said, Tanya, can I see Mariah? She is not going to come down here. She is playing the Xbox. They got a whole
What you gaming on?
They got a whole party going on. A whole party.
What are they
Good
playing?
for them.
They're playing that game they always play.
What's that?
Battlefront 2 or
Battlefront.
something.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. They are insane with that. I hear them screaming. Screaming. I'm like, shut up. Why do you have to scream? They're yelling at, I hear, oh my gosh! Ah! I don't know what they're talking about, but Jace is in his room. Trey's in his room. Mariah's in her room. Jordan is in the front room. Then they got all their friends. Everybody's playing, and it's crazy. They get insane. I have to tell them to be quiet.
On every single one of their music
Tom.
videos, and that is
Tom, have you been playing
Oh,
anything?
Dan said we haven't seen Mariah in
dude,
months.
since the park's open,
I
I've just been
know.
like day in and day. Dude, I have Far Cry
You
5. I
already?
Yep.
opened it.
Was it good?
Crazy.
Yep.
Did she get the
I
email?
downloaded
No,
5.
it's-
I've been playing Sniper Elite 4.
Oh, geez.
Did you have Assassin's Creed? Did you play it and beat it, or?
We love that. We stand expecting.
I bought Origins and what was the next one? Odyssey.
Can we?
I
see
have 'em. I
Jason
haven't played 'em
Trey?
yet.
Jason Trey would come down if I told him.
I bought so many games at once during the sales during the quarantine. I'm kind of overloaded right now.
Yeah, sorry. I was reading
Hola.
David's comment. I don't even know what this
Come
means.
here, buddy. Come on.
Tom, I like
Hi.
you, but you are exactly as the
Coda, come
strangest friend I ever had. And
Coda,
on the
come here.
strange numbers, you're 10 over my old friend.
You got a niche.
Oh.
Come here.
So
Okay, so I
just
think
translate that
what
for
he's
me.
saying, he's got a friend that's strange, but you're more strange than his friend.
Oh, yeah, no doubt, dude. You never met somebody like me, David.
Never had a friend
The
like
homeless New York City guy.
Yeah, you don't know people like me, bro.
Come here.
Oh.
I remember that story. Can you get me a popsicle?
Come on, Coda.
Thank you.
Coda's not coming. Coda's not coming.
Come on, Coda.
Hi, buddy. I wanted to
Oh,
show
I
everybody
can't,
your
sorry, Tom. I
haircut.
can't tell what
Look.
race you're looking at.
He can see again.
Oh,
Aw.
he got a
Whoa.
haircut.
What's
Got a
that?
He's happy too. He's so happy about it. Look at his. He's like smiling.
Hi. Say
He's so
hi.
smiling.
Say hi.
Is that Peach?
That's
Aw. See.
crazy Rhode Island people.
Yeah,
That's
no
what
doubt.
Jordan said.
Say hi, Coda.
I have the It's a
This
Small
is
World ears
Coda.
on.
Matt. This is Coda. He's our other guy.
Fenway's chilling.
Say
Chilling.
hi.
This is BS. I'm getting a dog, man.
And then
Yeah.
Fenway's
want a dog
right
so
Just so I can
here.
hold him up on Saturday.
This is Fenway. He needs a haircut, but not as bad. So he'll go in a few weeks. This is Fenway.
Where are you?
Hi, Fenway.
Fenway.
And Sassy.
Corey, do y'all have a cat?
No.
I
Dude.
want one so bad.
Y'all
No,
don't have
I
any
hate cats.
animals?
Okay.
I have
No.
a fish.
Not anymore.
Oh, you have a
Hey,
fish?
Oh, he has a fish.
Hey, Sassy.
Tammy and I have had dogs before.
What about you,
That's all
Jen?
they let
We
me
had
get.
dogs and birds.
What happened?
You have a dog?
We had 2 dogs staying with us when our brother was visiting, but they're back with our parents now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And the big dog that was staying at our parents missed her friends, so they're all happy together.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I miss them. They're cute. I had 2 little dogs, one in each arm.
Yep.
Hi, Mia.
Usually these two will.
Oh
the
my
minute I go
goodness.
sit down, they're like on my lap, one on each side
Whose
of me.
dog is that? Your
That's Mia. I don't
Mia
know.
is my dad's dog. Sassy is mine.
Sassy. I love Sassy.
2 minutes till Ruby's birthday. Nico's under the bed.
It's almost time to sing happy
I
birthday.
think I'm pretty sure Nico's glad that Eli's gone. He hid from him a lot.
I'm sure he
because
did.
Eli just chased Nico around constantly. And Nico was just like, leave me alone, dude.
He's like, I'm not having any of this.
Yeah, he's like so over it.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm just trying to chill. I'm sitting here like relaxing and you want to just keep playing. Leave me alone. Nico's a trip. He's up underneath the bed, chilling.
Totem just meandered in here and jumped up on the bed. So I was like, come on over, pal. Now they're both here. Right here.
Oh, here's a funny story that happened today. So we're out at the beach and this guy keeps looking at Aunt Connie. And she was like trying to avoid him. But then here he comes. He comes across the beach, and he's like basically trying to pick her up, And he's trying to get her phone number and all this stuff. And she's like, look, I ain't got time for games. I'm old. She's like, I'm just going to let you know right now. She just laid it out there. I'm taking care of my grandson, blah, 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 blah. If you're still interested, she just told him the truth about everything. And he was like saying that he lives right there in Siesta Key and he's got a place behind the market and he's an electrician and all this stuff. And we are driving home. I kid you all not. Like, he was, like, hyping himself up to, like, all the places at Siesta Key Beach are expensive. I don't care where you live in that area.
Yep.
It's going to be a pretty penny wherever you live, right there where he was saying he lived, like, literally on the beach.
Yeah.
And he was just, telling her this whole big story about how he's got all this stuff and he's an electrician, owns his own company, blah, 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 hyping himself up. We're driving back home and we see this guy on the bicycle all the way over in another part of town. And I was like, Aunt Connie, ain't that the guy that was like talking to you at the beach and said that he lived right there on the beach? She was like, well, I'll be damned it is. And there he goes riding down the street on a bicycle. She said, follow him. Let's see where he's going. I'm following him. I was cracking up. Oh, it's
Time to do
Ruby's
some
birthday. Happy birthday, Ruby! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday,
dear Ruby.
Princess.
Happy birthday to you.
Someone is typing in Korean. I have no Korean thing.
Happy birthday, Ruby.
Aww. That's so wonderful. Let me go get a margarita. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna move, so I'm gonna pause everything. I'll be
Oh no, Robin's being kicked out again.
kicked out. I'll be back with you in a few.
Gary has no respect for the
Don't
stream.
get a copyright singing happy birthday.
All right. So this is the Jillian takeover portion.
I do not speak Korean.
There you go.
Sorry.
Jillian takeover. You're on that lady, that crazy Disney lady.
Aha, well, I'm here. Hola.
All right, I'll be right back.
Hola.
I'll take this one and take a break.
Hello.
Be right back.
I take a shower. I'll be right back.
And
Just
Happy New
joking.
Year. Yeah. I guess what are we doing now?
We're just waiting for Tanya to get back and Robin to
She better be
change
bringing Nico.
locations. So take it over.
Look at Coda. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to stare at Coda. He's too cute. I'm asking to be.
You're welcome, Ruby.
asking to be
Happy
moderator.
birthday. We hope you have a great day tomorrow. Today,
We'll try and bring
technically.
it, yes.
Uh-huh.
Ruby, thanks so much for all the things you do for all of us,
Nico.
especially Tanya and I. It's always been means a lot to me for sure, and Tanya too. So I hope one of these days I can get you down here in Walt Disney World and treat you to a birthday celebration.
Can we see you dance, Tom?
Hell yeah! Hey, hold on. Let me. I gotta get my atmosphere right.
Hey,
Use the
Dylan.
lightsaber to turn the
Your
light
ears always look like they're on fire, Jillian.
I know, like.
It's the fan reflecting off of the poster.
Okay. Uh-oh,
There
it's
you
time
go.
for the strobe light.
I got you.
It's party time.
Wait, did you get LEDs?
Boots and pants and
He
boots
got
and pants and
LEDs.
boots and pants and boots and pants.
Oh, shoot. What's he listening to now?
Break the beat down.
I gotta see. What is he listening to now?
People, no.
Tom's getting a workout.
Tom should sing for us.
Go, Tom. Go, Tom. Go, Tom.
Which ears are those? They are the It's a Small World ears. And I
I
need a
don't see
haircut.
this song. You didn't
Oh,
post
here you
this
go.
song yet.
No, I'm jamming. That's because I'm
Yeah.
jamming.
David
This
said
is
Tom really should be a
classic
60s
EDM
child.
hit right here. You may recognize it from your time in the clubs during the late 1990s.
Here we go. Let's see what this one is.
Was I in the club in the late 1990s?
Were you
I
in a
was.
club in the 1990s?
I think I was. Is that when I was hitting the clubs?
You
Yeah, I think
probably
so.
did.
I think so. Then Tammy scooped me up. Oh, yeah.
Oh, snap. I knew it.
Tammy knows that song.
Oh, that's too funny.
That when that song was hot, Tammy and I used to meet at the gym at Planet Fitness every night, and that would play like all the time on the treadmill. That's my memory of that song.
That's so funny. The 1990s. Wow. What do you all remember about the 90s?
I remember the Slim Jim 25 cents.
The
I remember
Alanis
there-
Morissette.
$1.75.
Alanis
I met my
Morissette.
husband in the club, and yes, Stephanie, yes. I'm pretty sure I met my husband in the club too. Basically, it was a club on Post at Fort Knox. Rachel said
I'm a
everybody
Barbie-
dance.
Oh, no.
Matt said he was in elementary school in the 90s.
Me too.
That's too funny. Your decade was the 80s. I remember the 80s.
What makes it your decade?
David?
Like, if you were born, like when you become a teenager, or like the decade you were born?
Yeah, what makes it your decade?
I feel like I was an 80s kid, but I was born in the early 70s. I feel like I was an 80s kid. I don't know.
Yeah. I feel like I was an 80s kid, but I remember the 90s well.
All I remember
I
about
feel,
the
I feel
70s
like
For sure.
I feel like what makes it your decade would probably be the first decade you really get to enjoy the pop culture around you and understand what you're experiencing.
that would be the 80s,
I'm an 80s
which is
kid.
probably early teens. Yeah, you start to discover that stuff.
Yeah.
Music and boys or girls, you know. Both.
Ladies.
So for me, that would have been the 2000s, even though I'm a 90s kid and I do identify more with my birth decade.
You were
But the
born in the
2000s were-
90s?
1990, October 5th, 1990.
Oh, damn, I'm old.
Your
Aaron
birthday's
was
like a week
born in
after mine.
1990.
I graduated high school in 1990.
Wow.
Remember, Tanya, later this year we're having a big blowout 30th celebration birthday for me with me at the Magic Kingdom.
Big summer blowout.
Wow. You've been out of
That's like
school
a weird-
for 30 years, Corey. How's that make you feel?
Say that again.
You've been out of school for 30
No.
years.
No, he has not.
That
No,
does not
he
even
has
feel
not.
like it. I still feel like I could walk into high school tomorrow and just pick up where I left off.
Oh,
I
well.
really do.
Speaking of 1990, I was watching on Netflix just a few hours ago. Twin Peaks. Have you ever heard of that show?
That
I've
was
heard of it. I don't know anything about
That
it
is a
though.
crazy, like, bad acting, like ultimate 80s bad acting like I've ever seen. It was supposed to be a drama, like a murder mystery, and I just kept laughing.
I think it was meant to be really quirky. It was really popular.
I think as the pilot goes on, because I just watched like the first episode's like an hour and a half. I'm like, dang, it's a movie. I watched like half of it, and then I'm thinking that it is meant to be quirky, like you're saying. And then I also had the thought, oh my gosh, 1990 was 30 years ago.
That's
like,
crazy.
It's crazy, isn't it?
30 years ago.
Insane to me. Like
that is insane.
Like, I mean, I was a little kid. I was a little child, but still, it's a lot.
I remember my I remember my
think I was,
Simba
like,
Lion King
19.
pajamas.
You remember your Simba Lion King pajamas? Look at Tom.
Yeah, when I was like 4 years old.
What the hell are you doing, man? I gotta
So-
see what song you're listening to now.
It's the jam of the day. Blame it on the rain.
Blame it on the rain.
I was cracking up when you put that on
Yeah.
Instagram. Oh my
Milli
gosh, that's
Vanilli.
so funny.
That's Milli Vanilli right there.
That is hilarious.
Listen,
Milli
I was
Vanilli
five
was
when
like a
Pokemon
trip.
was introduced.
Girl, you know
they
it
got
too.
busted. They got busted for lip syncing. What year
They
was
did.
that?
Oh, I remember that. It was at the Grammys, wasn't it? It was at the Grammys. I saw that. I remember that.
Yeah.
I only know them for their
Yeah.
and
Yeah, that was never
Yeah.
them.
You don't know their music? You don't know
think they
Blame
were-
It on the Rain?
No.
know.
Well, thanks to
Blame
Tom,
it on
I
the
know it now.
And girl, you know it's true. Ooh, 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 I love you.
Oh my gosh. I liked Crybaby
Yeah,
more than Grace. Crybaby was
I
good.
remember they felt so bad. They gave
I'm
me
just
a
watching
laugh.
Tom dance so
Yeah.
gracefully.
I was born in 1965, and thanks to my mom being a singer, I was always bombarded with songs from the 40s to the 60s. Then I got into the 70s and 80s. David, you're old. You're older than all of us.
My dad was born in
How
62.
old is Ruby today? I think Janae got a
21
deal on
again.
getting me a dancer for my birthday, Tanya. Tom was cheap. I love it. That was so funny. Dan said, now y'all make me want to go watch Milli Vanilli videos. That's too funny. Jesse was born in 2000. Wow. Who remembers the year 2000 when we thought everything was going to crash?
Remember that?
I remember.
Y2K,
I
baby, Y2K.
Computers were all
I
So I
remember
watched.
not
where I
work
was.
again. It was
What
like
they were like 20 years
I
later.
watched the countdown
It really was.
to 2000 from Lakeland around Lake Mirror, and I remember the countdown thinking that nuclear bombs were going to go off all around because Y2K had me scared pantsless.
Oh, I was scared to death too. I was living in Germany. And I remember we went to the ATM and took out a lot of cash because people kept telling us like everything was going to shut down and we weren't going to have access to our bank accounts and all this stuff. And it was just insane. I just remember.
Darla
And
said toilet paper
not
stock
knowing
up that
what's
day
gonna happen.
too.
What was it?
Toilet paper stock up that
love
day
mine.
too.
Oh yeah, we stocked up on toilet paper during Y2K for sure. The year 2000. That
All
made
of a
me think
sudden-
of Jonas Brothers.
Why do people
All of a
always
sudden,
love
I'm
the
thinking
birds?
of Conan O'Brien's skit in the year 2000.
In the year
Who watched
2000.
Exactly. See, Tom got it.
In the year 2000. I love that. That was amazing.
Oh
The
my
year
gosh.
2000.
Conan O'Brien is hysterical.
Alicia said we
And then
spent
it be- and-
Y2K
and then
in
it
Port
became in the year
Orleans French
3000.
Quarter. Ah. She was Alicia was at Port Orleans French Quarter during Y2K. The generators and backup oh gosh, I missed it. What did it say? The generators and backup lights they had around the resort was crazy. That is too funny. I hid behind the chair because I thought a TV was going to blow up after the countdown. They had us all thinking something bad was going to happen for sure. Oh my goodness.
Here's what my
Graduated
I would have been.
high school in 2000. Oh, really, Laura? That's
So I was 9 when the countdown to 2000 happened, New Year's. So here's what my 9-year-old brain had in its head. My 9-year-old brain thought everything was going to instantly turn to chrome, and we were going to be in the super futuristic city. Like, I don't know how it would have even physically been possible, but that was what my 9-year-old brain was doing.
in what, Y2K?
Yeah, no, that everything was just suddenly going to switch over. Everything was going to be chrome and super futuristic, and I'm just like, I look back and think about that, and I'm just like, why did you think that, Aaron?
Wow.
Because I was 9 and I was being imaginative.
So whenever my husband got stationed in Germany, we all moved over there, me and him and Mariah. It was just the three of us for 10 years. It was just the three of us before Jace ever came along. And we get to Germany and the housing, what is Robin doing?
Up, Robin's on the move.
I feel bad.
Whenever we got over there, they gave us housing out on the, they call it in the German economy. So we weren't living on the army installation. We lived off post. And the house that we were living in, Blake didn't want to accept it because when they showed it to him, he was like, I don't think you're going to like it. And I'm like, just sign for whatever quarters they offer you so we can get over there. Because he went before we did. And we're just sitting there one day. Blake was at work. Mariah and I were at home. And all of a sudden, I hear this loud boom. And car alarms and everything were going off. A misfired missile almost hit the house that we were in.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Yeah. It was pretty scary. Pretty scary. So I was like, yeah, how about you move us out of this house?
Jeez Louise.
It was crazy. I just
So
heard
let me
someone
say-
refer to as 1990 as the late 1900s. Who else said 2020 no flying cars?
That's funny, Kristen.
What'd she say?
I think you just read that. I recently heard someone refer to 1998 as the late 1900s.
late second millennium.
1900s.
What's Sunday's live stream game plan? Tom's streaming tomorrow live from Disney Springs, right, Tom?
The Springs.
I
I
will be
am
at
too.
the Springs tomorrow. I don't need to be. I need to stop eating, but I know I'm going to go down there and eat everything.
I do
I
have
ate so much today.
I have next Saturday is, you remember the interview I did with Just Jabbers 71?
Yes. Oh, yeah, yeah.
That will be that video will air next Saturday at 8:00. And there'll be a live stream and I'll be on it. And if you guys want to pop in and out or stay as long as you like or however.
When is it going to be?
8:00 on, that's next Saturday, June 6th.
Okay.
On
Hey,
his
June
on his
6th, I'll
channel.
be at Cabana Bay. I got reservations all next weekend over there, staying at the.
Oh, are you staying at the hotel?
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
Little staycation.
I thought
Yeah,
about
me and
doing
Tom.
Nice.
Me and Tom, me and you are going to be doing the same live at the same time next weekend because I'll be live at Disney Springs next Saturday or tomorrow as well.
Next weekend, you said? Oh no, tomorrow.
No, tomorrow. Yeah, me and you.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
nice.
No.
It's been good.
I gotta
getting
work.
back into
Gotta work all day Monday.
Oh, yeah.
What time are you all
We'll be
streaming?
back there this week.
Thursday's our anniversary.
Mine's scheduled to start at 7 p.m. I'm going to catch the end of the night.
There it is with Jen A.
Diz Jabbers Chat.
Diz Jabbers, yep.
Episode 2.
Nice.
Exciting.
He does a good.
You did
that.
that. You did that interview like so long ago.
Yeah. He was behind on the editing schedule because of the pandemic, of course. So I think it was filmed back at the end of March.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
but
yeah,
he sent me the link last week of the interview, and he did an amazing job. I can't wait to show it to everybody. So
I can't wait to see it.
I see him in the chat. Diz Jabber 71.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
there. Yes, please.
Nice.
Oh, hey, Christian. This Jabber 71.
Hey,
that will be his channel.
Nice.
The chat will be on his channel next Saturday, June 6th at 8 o'clock.
What's his name?
Christian.
Awesome.
Christian, I like your thumbnails.
Yeah, they're really good.
Very creative thumbnails.
That's
I don't
something
know
I
how
struggle
to
with.
do. I don't know how to do any of that. Some people make the best thumbnails.
I know. I need to learn. I need to learn how to do
June
that.
6th, 8 p.m. Christian.
Oh.
All right. Diz Jabber 71.
Tom,
What's the 71
what time are you going
stand
live
for?
tomorrow?
Dude, I don't really know, to be honest with you.
Just
I didn't
whenever
have
he gets up.
Yeah, just something like that. I have no idea.
I'm going to
Well,
go to
happy anniversary,
Springs.
Kristen.
I
Mine
don't
is
know.
Thursday,
It is?
June 4th.
Well, I don't have to get you a present for that
32
because you didn't marry me,
No.
but
32
happy,
years. Yeah.
happy anniversary.
The 71 is for the year Walt Disney World open.
Oh,
Oh,
whatever.
I was wondering if that was his birthday
What?
because that's my birthday.
Yeah.
Very
Or
trying.
birth
I
year.
didn't know that.
What did Gary say, Robin?
Feels longer.
I know Heidi's here. Heidi said she got a new cat.
Oh, you finally came out?
She was supposed to graduate in 1990, but did 5th year, graduated in 91. Had more friends in my class in
Thank you,
91 than
Matt.
90. Well, that must
32
have happened for a
years,
reason.
Thank you, Rube. Thank you, everybody. Everyone's saying happy
We have-
anniversary.
Yeah, but it's not even your anniversary yet, so
Not
I'm
yet.
not saying
No.
it.
Thursday,
Thursday.
June 4th.
Thursday.
Yep.
Uh-oh, what's Tom listening to now?
Little Dave, little DMB in the house.
Who is it?
A
DMB.
little bit of the
Dave
Dave
Matthews
Matthews
Band.
band.
Oh, yeah.
The
Dave
band
Matthews.
of Dave.
Saw Dave many times in concert.
Can I tell you all something real quick?
Tom, you know where I saw Dave Matthews Band?
Nice.
Great
Saw
Woods.
him at
June
SPAC.
8th. Happy anniversary, you guys.
The Doors.
Whose anniversary?
Tammy and
Where'd you see him?
Corey.
Oh, I guess that is coming up, isn't it?
Yeah, June 8th. Look at that. The Lovebirds.
Boy, that's creeping up on us.
Thank you, Jamie.
Well, Sarah J was saying in the chat earlier that she saw New Kids on the Block back in, I think, the 90s or something like
She
that.
said 1988. That's the year I got married.
Tammy and I went to New Kids on the Block in 1988 together. Providence Performing Arts Center, Tom.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
New
Providence
Kids
Performing
on the
Arts
Block.
Center. Yep. Yep. We saw Dave Matthews, Tom, at Great Woods. You ever see a show at Great Woods, Tom?
Yeah, of course. I've seen Dave at Tweeter Center.
y'all, my Disney family,
You don't call it
times or
Tweeter
wanna
Center.
let
Great
y'all
Woods.
Yeah.
first in my
It's
channel
actually
will
the
be doing
Comcast
Muppet
Center
Month
now.
and
So when I
We
say
celebrating
can't
my
hear you,
channel's
Jillian.
anniversary.
Jill,
I can't hear you,
Cool, man.
Jillian.
we
What are
can't
you
hear.
doing?
I don't know.
Go ahead. Say what you're saying.
I was
Can you say it
reading
again?
the super
Can you read it again?
Oh, she was reading the super
We
chat.
got
So
a
read it.
$5 super chat from Kent. And Kent said, because y'all my Disney family, I want to let you know first, soon my channel will be doing Muppet Month in celebration of our 3-year anniversary.
Nice.
Fantastic.
cool.
Thank you for the
Very
super
nice.
chat, Kent. I
That's
appreciate
awesome.
that.
I didn't realize you had a channel, Kent. Awesome. I'm gonna go subscribe actually.
And Lisa says, "Hi everyone. I'm late tonight. I got home after a week in the hospital. I hope you're okay. And my crazy Disney lady teas were waiting for me. I love them. Yay!
I'm
I
glad
hope
you're
you're better,
home and I hope you're
Lisa.
doing okay. I still
Glad you're
haven't gotten
home.
my shirts yet. Everybody's getting their shirts. My sister got hers. I was like, you better be wearing it. I've never seen Dave Matthews in the concert, and I've never seen New Kids on the Block in concert. So.
Yeah, I
Dave
have not seen
Matthews.
either of those.
Neither have I. Neither
Well,
have
you can
I.
come to like my 53rd show with me this summer, or when next summer, whenever it happens.
Whenever the
Dave
world
Matthews?
can,
I would
whenever the
love
world can function again.
You guys can all come. I'll show you how to do it right.
Okay.
What, DMB?
Well, if I
DMB
come to
come?
Dave
Yeah.
Matthews with you, you have to come to
That's
Kenny
the jam.
Chesney with me.
Is
I'll go.
DMB coming?
In 2021.
Yeah, they always come. Not this summer, but he'll come. He has fall dates and he has summer dates next summer.
Hey,
I saw you on
let
one
me
of
know.
his posts
I might
on
do that with you.
YouTube. You were
I would
like,
love to
I'll
do
bring
that.
you all. How about that?
Kenny,
I'll
I'm
be
gonna
lawn
see
seat
you in
for every one of you.
2021.
I'm there.
Yeah.
I'm there
Love
too.
Dave.
Yeah.
Love Dave. What's your favorite
Yeah.
Dave song?
He's the man. Oh gosh, that's a loaded question, dude.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
drink
like
the
somebody.
water. Don't
Yeah,
drink the water
yeah,
live.
it's a hot
That's
jam.
Tammy's
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Don't drink the water.
Yeah, it's a hot jam, dude.
Blood in
It's
the
deep.
water.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
it's
love
deep.
it, love it,
It's a
love
deep
it.
song. Yeah, I
Tammy
don't know.
loves that
I
too.
love it all. but
Tammy's
it's so hard
typing
to
that
pick
in
one.
chat right now.
Yep.
Yeah, don't drink the water live. Sick.
Tanya.
Where are you
Yeah.
going and Crash?
Where are
Yes.
you going?
All
Oh,
Crash
David-
is probably my second favorite.
David's got a question.
They're more of the popular ones.
With all the futuristic movies and TV shows we have seen, what thing did you think we would have by now?
That's a pretty good question.
Marty McFly's hoverboard.
Flying cars.
Flying cars for sure.
I don't
Especially
know.
after watching Back to the Future Part 2.
Another planet to live on.
I watched in the 90s. And yeah, I thought there would be like
You know, like
Yeah,
on the
same.
Jetsons?
Like the Jetsons, yeah, yeah. More moving walkway. Well, I was gonna say moving walkways, but we do
flying
have
We do have moving walkways.
Chris,
You-
let's talk
and
about
flying
that.
cars
see-
are happening.
Flying
let's
cars
talk-
would be awesome.
They're working
Did
on
you
it.
The
see
fun,
that?
the fun thought
I
I did,
exercise.
I know, yeah, I did. I saw it.
And right,
I'll message him.
what's happening now is cars are driving
He's
themselves.
going to
The-
give
the-
you a
Yeah,
signed
but-
copy.
He's not going to give me anything. I'm going to pay him handsomely for it, like a good man should.
So
Tom, I have the
a
first
fun
vinyl
thought.
released.
Or if you give it to me, I'll
signed.
make sure I give you back
Okay,
something
Kat,
in
will do.
return.
I'll check it out right now.
I'll take you and
Uh,
your dude up to the Cali Grill.
Oh, you see what Christopher Hill said?
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
Christopher.
sweet.
Good man. That
Isn't
Chris.
isn't Tanya gonna bring us backstage or
Aw.
something like that next time Dave
That's
comes?
awesome. Chris, you're amazing.
I
My
love you,
connection with the
Christopher.
Dave Matthews Band is he's no longer.
You're not
with
paying
the
for
Dave
nothing, you
Matthews
said.
Band.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. All
That
right.
Christopher, I'm telling
We'll
you.
figure it out. I got cool stuff. We can make a barter.
Oh, Jamie
Birds
said
are
she
birds.
wished we had time travel. That'd be cool.
That would be cool.
That would be so cool. If we
Yep.
could do
Yes.
time travel, where would
Such
you
a
go?
complex thing, though.
You
Such
okay,
a
buddy?
complex
Great
thing.
question. Time travel.
Oh,
Where
yeah,
would you
come
Time
go?
travel.
There's so many places you could
I would go
go,
into the 80s.
but one choice. Would you?
So dangerous, though. It'd be so
Mm.
dangerous.
I'm
Oh,
going
man.
to the 80s.
But would
Back
love
to
to,
the
though.
Future.
Love to do time travel.
Good
Ooh.
movie.
I'd definitely go back in time rather than go into the future.
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
go back.
I'm afraid of
And
what's
I
going to
would-
come to the future, so I definitely want to go backwards.
I would want to
would've
go.
I wouldn't have been so crazy as so my mom wouldn't have to worry.
Aw.
I would have been better. Like, instead of being a crazy.
Your mom loved you just the way you were.
I know, but I gave her too many gray hairs, and she should have never had to worry about me like that. Because I was that child. I'm the middle child. Isn't it the middle child that always gives you the gray hair? Oh, I was that kid.
How would you know? You don't have 3 kids.
But she was the third. She was the middle child.
You said yeah, like you knew something about it.
Oh, me? Just because that's what I hear. The middle child
Well, I
always
don't
gets
think it's not necessarily the middle child, but maybe the second child.
the second child.
It's the other way around.
I don't have a middle child, but it's my second child. And my brother was the trouble, and he was the second child. It's the second child.
I was the second child, and I know I was bad.
I feel like I remember way more things about Jillian in her younger years than I do about Jacob.
Yep.
Don't point at me
Always
like that.
remember more
Short
of the
staff.
first. Always.
Yeah.
Short staff.
You have all the baby books, all the first of everything. And it's like you come around, you're looking for it for the second one. You're like, I don't have any of it.
Yes.
Like, I feel terrible.
I am special.
What did you say, Tammy?
Who do you all think?
Christopher.
Okay, here's one for the bottom row down here.
Yes, they did, Christopher.
The 3 single people in chat here.
They broke the mold.
Jenna,
That's so
Tom,
funny.
and Aaron. Who do you all think out of the 3 of them will be married first?
Ooh.
Out of who?
Jen, Tom, and Aaron.
Out of us on the bottom row.
Jenny.
Jen or Tom?
Yeah.
I say Jen. I say Jen.
Jen.
I say Jen.
Dude, the price of my wedding went up about 25 grand last night, so mine's gonna take a while.
Why did it go up?
Well, you can get married in front of the tree of life for 25 grand, and I'll do that any day of the week.
Yeah, you can. You definitely can.
Disney weddings had an episode where the couple got married in front of the tree of life.
Yes, I was
It's beautiful.
watching that, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, how do these people get these?"
Thank you, Heidi.
There was one that they did
Thanks,
at the
guys.
China
Thanks for believing
Pavilion.
me.
There was so many. David's got another question.
Most people think I'm doomed to be single forever, apparently.
Well, you're younger. You guys are younger than me.
I'm gonna say Aaron. I'm gonna say Aaron.
Thanks, Tanya.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna say Aaron.
Yeah,
Thanks,
Jenna's
Jen.
gonna say Aaron too.
Thanks, you two, for
25,000,
believing in
Jamie,
me.
if you want to get married in front of the tree of life.
I've never been more content being single in my life. Like, seriously.
Good for you.
That's
I
good.
like
You
the-
gotta-
13.
I like the
I wanted to get married when I was
Gave me this
27.
shirt for a reason, yo.
27.
Right?
We're younger.
I always,
My own class solo.
Truth be told, I don't mind being single, but I miss being in a
That's
relationship.
shirt straight up. I love it.
That's nice though, Jen.
Do not read Christopher's comment.
I'm
Just
not
keep going.
reading it.
Don't
I'm not
read it.
reading
Just
it.
keep going. Keep going.
On that.
Don't read it out loud, please.
God
I
damn.
don't have my phone or
I just
delete
saw the
it.
comment.
It's 12:30 now, yo.
Christopher,
Don't read it out loud, please.
Now
Cindy
don't be
Lou Who
offended
said
by it.
Cindy Lou Who
I'm
said
not
that
offended at
Aaron
all.
is going
Not
to take
offended.
his time picking.
He doesn't play for that team.
I know. That's why she wouldn't be
Christopher,
offended.
More like
I
I'm
love
just
you.
too shy
I
to
love
approach
you
women.
So much.
We
I love you.
Christopher. We
I
love.
could play matchmaker right now. I really
Oh,
could.
can you, Tanya?
Matchmaker.
Yes.
Matchmaker.
I already know who I got Aaron matched with. I'm not going to say anything out loud.
Ooh.
And I could
Juicy.
matchmake all 3 of y'all with somebody.
All right. Let's see who Tanya's got for me.
I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it.
Okay.
Aaron.
Okay.
I told Gary tonight we should renew our vows at Disney. He went, "Oh no."
Why?
He would if I really wanted to.
Can I be your maid of honor, please?
Sure,
I'm gonna tell you right now, if it's there's gonna be the 35 grand option to get married in front of the Falcon within the next few years, and that's good.
Yes.
That's
Oh, for
good
sure.
games. I'll sell
That's
every-
what
I'll sell
Mariah said.
everything I have.
Mariah said whenever it's her,
Yeah,
if
I'd sell
and
everything
when
I
she
own.
ever gets married, if there is an option to be married in Galaxy's Edge, that's going to be her jam.
That would be the most ballsy.
That'd be a great wedding. Great ceremony and reception.
I guess I'm boring. I would do in front of the castle. You know,
So
it's
pretty.
very
Hold on, let me
generic,
show you.
but
It was so
Yeah, but that's what you love,
course,
Aaron. That's what you
Christopher.
love.
yeah, exactly, exactly.
Jamie said, "Can you find me someone too, Tanya?" Sure, I will. I'll be the matchmaker. Make me a match.
Look how pretty that was.
Oh,
Yeah,
geez.
Christopher's gonna be the flower
It's
girl.
it's the Crazy Disney Lady Matchmaker show.
Look how pretty this was. I want it.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
Jillian.
so cute.
There
Jillian.
you go, Jill.
Wait, was that the
Jillian.
one that was in the China
Yeah, he's talking
Pavilion?
to you.
I
Yeah.
couldn't
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so good.
There was on the first season of my Disney fairy tale weddings. They did a wedding there at the China
Did you see
Pavilion.
it?
I loved it.
I remember that one. I remember that one.
Is that on Disney Plus?
I think that was it's on Disney Plus. That was my favorite. I
I'll
think
have to watch it.
that was really good.
I
There
would
was a
get
lot of
too
good
jealous.
episodes.
After midnight, anything goes. That's the rule.
Thank
Yeah.
God.
You should play the match game for fun on your stream one night. That would be so much fun to watch. Oh, so like I could bring in three.
Bachelor number one.
Yeah, 3 bachelors, and Janae would have to be blindfolded,
Oh
and
my
Yes.
she
Oh my
have to ask
Yes.
the questions, and then she gets
Oh
to have
my
a date with
Lord.
them, and then come back and tell us how the date went. That would be so great.
I want to see how
All
this
3 of
goes
them.
now. All right,
Christopher
Jen,
said,
you're-
"I'm not renewing anything." Did you see what he
Chris.
said? I'm not renewing nothing. I don't like Richard that much. He's so crazy. He's so crazy.
hands down, I gotta say, Tanya, that hands down the craziest of us is Chris.
Chris is definitely the craziest.
He's crazy.
Faith with a $4 super chat said, "Who's the best dancer out of all of you?" Me.
Jill, hands down.
Me.
Jill.
I am.
Jill will dance
No,
anyone at
Jill
the
is.
table at the club.
I'm definitely
You
the
will.
best dancer.
Oh, bust it right now. Give me some black.
Jill,
something.
take a places.
Come on, do it.
Y'all so.
Jill is first. Tanya is second.
Put your money where your mouth
Oh,
is.
period.
I'm the best
That's what
dancer.
you
Yeah,
get
yeah,
Stop
corrected
it.
up in Vegas. Yes, sir.
This
We're not
time I'll
talking
have to
about
make
TikTok
Harry
dancing
actually
either.
propose.
I
though.
know,
All right.
no
No,
TikTok.
Talking about real
We're not
dancing.
talking about this kind of crap.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah, whatever they do, tick, 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 tick on the TikTok. Ah,
Stupid.
All right.
What's happening?
All
Faith said
right,
dance
Jill.
battle, let's go.
I'm the best dancer.
No,
Hey, I
but-
got
Jill,
2
you gotta
moves
get
and they're
a-
both nasty, so watch out.
I think we gotta.
Jill, you gotta do the floss for us now.
What's this?
Can you floss?
Oh, dude, that's so like 2007.
No booty dancing. That's not
Oh,
real
Listen,
who
dancing.
cares if it's
I
fake?
have
Just do it.
No.
I have
Do it.
danced
Don't-
on
don't
stream
applaud.
so many times.
No.
So.
Yep.
Oh
looks
yeah,
like-
Stephanie said renegade.
Renegade.
Yeah,
Renegade.
that's what they do, renegade. Oh, no.
Is that what you did with Steph?
No.
Tanya finna scrub the ground.
Oh my god.
Down, Jordan.
What was one of your favorite movies that was almost completely ruined by one character? And Jar Jar Binks is off the list.
You're crazy.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
I
with
like
Nino.
Jar Jar Binks, okay?
I'm
love
gonna go
him.
with Nino
I
Brown.
love Jar
What's
Jar.
wrong with Jar Jar Binks? Yeah, I didn't completely. He didn't ruin
Okay,
the movie.
so there's
I
a movie
love Jar
called.
Jar.
I don't know.
I like Jar Jar Binks, so
Come on.
too.
I'm out of here.
I do. He's great.
Guys,
He's
have a
funny.
good night.
I like
I'll
him.
see you later.
He's like,
I hate him so much.
Bye, Tom.
Goodbye, Tom.
I think-
I see how it is. I see how it is. Goodbye.
I think that just because all Star Wars people like to say they don't like him, it's
Yeah.
not cool to say that you do like him. But I'm
It's okay,
just gonna
Tanya, I'm with
step
you.
out on the. I'm gonna step out on the. I'm
The
gonna
ledge.
step out of the box. I like him.
Me too.
I'm with you though, Tanya. I like him.
Yeah,
He's
I
comic
didn't hate
relief.
Jar Jar.
he
don't
is
mind him.
funny. Yeah,
I
he's
mean,
funny.
I don't quite get it, but he's funny.
Yes, Jar Jar all the way.
So there's a movie called New Jack City, and I'm gonna say Nino Brown was the character that ruined the movie for me.
I don't know. I've never heard of that
Wesley
movie.
Snipes.
Character? I don't
Yes,
know.
Wesley Snipes.
I don't know.
Me say call Jar Jar Binks. Me say-
Oh, look, Michaela said Jar Jar all the way. Thank you, Michaela. I appreciate
Yay,
it.
Michaela.
Stepping back.
Misa thinking I'm the best.
Yeah.
Lisa thinking I'm the best.
New Jack City, that was my jam.
Corey, you do a better Yoda.
Tom really hates Jar Jar.
Jeez,
I do a really
Tom,
good Yoda.
get it.
He'll be back.
He
Let him
muted us
talk.
and he walked away.
Let him talk.
Wow.
He's got to come back.
Let
He'll be
him talk.
David said,
I
I
can do
love
that
the
too.
character. Oh, he's got his
We
little
finna fight now.
logo. That's
Yeah.
cute.
Yep.
How do you put your logo on there?
Oh, when you're coming into the stream and it has you test your mic and everything, if you turn off your camera on that screen, you can upload an avatar.
Sweet. I'm gonna do that next time.
Tell me again, how do you do that?
When you come into the stream, when you're entering the studio and it stops you in that first screen and it has you test your equipment, if you turn off your camera on there, you can choose an avatar, a profile pic.
Oh,
Interesting.
I didn't know that.
Neither did I.
How you doing, Sandy?
I actually have to update mine because I uploaded the wrong image on this one.
David
'Cause
loves
if you
his
look really
food.
close, because if you look really closely, it says Fixer Mod, so I uploaded the
birthday?
wrong picture.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it does say Fixer Mod.
You know
So
it's
I
tomorrow.
accidentally put my mod chat
Somebody on
logo.
BTS's,
No,
birthday.
Robert, Robert.
So I got to fix
Twice
it.
as new comeback tomorrow.
David said, now I have to remember that I only have to mention Jar Jar to make Tom go poof. Oh, that's too funny.
We all know what to do.
Gary
right?
said Google's New Jack City. Yeah, New Jack City was my jam back in the day. I love that movie.
Hi, Jamie.
I saw that in the movies.
Night, Jamie.
Yes, me too.
Sweet dreams.
And
Good night, Jamie.
oh, good night, Jamie. It's getting late. It's almost
Good night,
1
Jamie.
a.m. Who's the best singer out of y'all?
Oh,
I don't
Tanya.
know.
Jen.
Tanya.
No,
Jen.
it's not me.
Oh
I
wait,
can't
maybe
s-
Jen. I think I've
Jen
heard
and
Jen
Tom
sing.
both can sing.
Yeah.
It's
Wait,
me.
for real?
There he is. He said it's me.
But he just went in and said me.
Christopher said, I don't like when Tom goes poof. Me either. Come back, Tom.
Come on, Tom.
Come back and sing. Oh, Ruby said Tanya. Thank you, Ruby.
Yeah.
Thank
Aw.
you.
I don't
That's
sing.
too
I don't
funny.
sing enough.
You
I
have to
don't
watch
even watch
Star
Star
Wars
Wars.
to understand, Sarah.
I love to sing, but I try not to be like too much.
So
Well,
here's my question,
sing
Jen. Who's the
something
better
for
singer
us.
between you and between you and Steph?
Is that my sister, Stephanie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely me.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, Samantha
Would she
said
agree with that
Tom.
assessment?
Hey, Samantha. Samantha's watching in ninja mode, and she chimed in to say
Yeah.
Tom was the best singer.
She was there earlier.
All right, we got to hear Jen sing. Sing a little ditty for us.
There's a great big beautiful
I'm lagging.
tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away.
Nice.
Very good.
That voice.
Thank y'all.
There's some
This is
soul in
Scene
that
from New
voice.
Hope Special
Told you,
Edition.
Jen.
Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his
Oh.
dreams with mind
Mind
and
and
heart,
heart.
and when it becomes a reality, is a dream come true for you and me.
There's the great.
Nice.
Very
Nice.
Very good.
Just gonna keep
That
singing
was
along.
great.
Jar Jar Binks sucks, okay?
That was great.
He's the worst.
I'm sorry, what?
He's the worst ever. And I refuse to be
What
a
happened?
part of Jar Jar Binks' discussion.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
We've moved
We
on.
won't talk about him anymore.
We've moved
Jar
on.
Jar Binks.
Yeah. We all have to do a
Binks
karaoke night when I
Yes.
get there for sure. It would be awesome. I
Love
would
Jar Jar
be.
karaoke.
Binks poo poo.
Wait, is Planet Hollywood back open?
Not yet.
Planet Hollywood is open. It was
Yeah,
one of the
it's
first
been
ones to open.
Yep.
So what about their
Friday.
stargazers?
Closed
Is
still the other
stargazers
day.
open on Friday
No.
nights? No
I don't think they.
stargazers.
I don't
I don't
know if
think so.
that's open yet.
I'll have to do. I'll check tomorrow night. I'm gonna be there late tomorrow.
Well, it's easier. Oh, it's Easter weekend 2020, and this year has just sucked. No toilet paper anywhere. People wearing masks. Where did that come, Christopher? Are you drinking White Claws again?
What?
And how many have you had?
He's gotta be.
That's so funny.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Faith.
That came out of left
Ignore
field.
Tom. Ignore David. Ignore David.
Don't read David's comment.
We're not gonna read it.
Hey,
Ignoring everybody.
Beth. How are
David,
you?
no.
That's Disney Adventures in the house.
Where?
Where?
Oh,
Up
dear.
there, above Christopher. It says, "Hey, everybody, 12:42 p.m." Hey,
Beth,
job.
what's up, Beth?
Good job, Robin.
Beth, I would totally bring you in if we didn't have a full house.
Full house.
Hey, Beth, what's up?
She probably heard y'all talking about
Jar Jar.
what we can't talk about.
He who shall not be named.
Yeah, she can tune into
Go
some
ahead, you
Star
wanna get
Wars
into
stuff.
Let's get into it.
Yeah.
You want to get
Throw it
into
Daniel
out.
Law with
Let's
the
get
White Claw.
real.
That's too funny.
Ah.
So Corey won Best Star Wars
He
trivia.
was writing a new scene for Carousel of Progress.
Who was?
Christopher, 2020. It was Easter. Yeah, I get it.
I don't get it.
What he
That was
said
one.
about 2020. He was writing a new scene for Carousel of
Carousel
Progress.
Progress.
No
Oh,
toilet paper, Easter
yeah.
weekend, blah, blah, blah.
Yes.
Everyone's wearing masks. I
Yes.
get it.
Now
Well,
I
it's
get
Easter
it.
weekend 2020, and this year has just sucked.
Ooh,
Hasn't
Kristen,
it?
I need to
For
get a
all of
happy
us.
camper sign too.
It's the fastest, longest year
Where
ever.
did Voldemort come from?
People wearing masks.
I said he who shall
Jar Jar.
not be named.
Yeah, Jar Jar.
Oh,
And he's like, Voldemort?
Christopher
Besides,
is
one's a
good.
fully developed, amazing character, and the other one's just a big joke CGI clown.
CGI.
Misa looking for Harry Potter.
Misa.
Say it, say it, say it.
They do sound similar.
I'm looking for Harry Potter.
Although Jar Jar does
So
It's
Tom,
speaking,
listen up, Tom.
He
listen
does
up.
what, Tom?
he pulls some pretty good quotes out of other characters.
Yes, he does.
Like
Tom, listen up.
like Qui-Gon asks him if he's intelligent, and he says he speaks, and Qui-Gon says the ability to speak does not make one intelligent. It's straight up beautiful right
Yeah.
there.
It's true though.
That's very
No, that
true.
doesn't sound good. What,
That
I'm
is
trying to remember
true.
the song that they sing.
Thou
oh yeah,
shalt
there
not
you
be
go.
named
Add that
on
one
the
to the list, Ruby.
What's the song?
Turn the oven up.
Sure thing.
That's what Joe said.
Might as well.
Carousel
Turn it all-
Progress.
Turn it all up.
Do you
Oh, wait a
agree?
minute, Jordan, you're on tomorrow? Uh-oh, I forgot you did get your name on the wheel. That's pretty
That's
awesome.
right. That's right.
Yeah, he's already had time on camera. He was on the stream already. I don't think he should be on tomorrow. Just kidding. Do you all have a favorite song? Favorite song ever?
That's a hard question.
Like there
Yeah,
has
I
to
never
be a
pick favorite
song when
anything.
it
I'm too
comes on,
indecisive.
everything stops and you dance.
That song changes for me.
No.
Stairway.
I have so many of those kind of those songs.
Yeah, I can never pick a favorite anything
That's
except
terrible,
for
Dad.
Empire
I'm
Strikes
terrible
Back,
at
my favorite
that.
movie of all time. I have too many songs I
I
love.
like too many
Yeah.
things, so I never have a true favorite. I don't think so.
We already know yours is one of Kenny Chesney's.
No,
Yeah,
not
the
necessarily.
prequels are actually
I
full of
do
those
really
kind of
love. I
stories,
do
but
love Kenny
terrible.
Chesney, but I'm talking about there's a song. Say like we don't really go to clubs anymore, but just say you're out somewhere and this song comes on and it automatically makes
Dude.
you want to dance.
This
I have
song
too
right
many
here.
of those.
No problem. I got you. Coming at you.
I have too many of those.
This is the joint right here.
Everybody cut, Footloose.
My favorite song
I
of all
love
time
Yes.
is Stairway to
That's a
Heaven,
good.
though, by the way.
I really
Good
love
scene.
Footloose. I love everything. I just love music overall.
I'm gonna post my song, the
That's a
song that
jam
will
right
make
there.
me dance no matter what. It's hard to dance to Footloose. It's not hard to dance to Footloose. Anything by Garth
How can it be
Brooks.
hard to dance to Footloose? He literally dances to the song Footloose.
I want to dance with somebody by Whitney Houston. Yes,
One
I
of like
love that.
most epic like.
Do any
dance
of you
tunes
have
ever
a favorite Star Wars
is
song?
Footloose.
Yeah, Dual
Ooh,
Sons.
Independence
Binary
Day by
Hope.
Martina McBride. You
I
can't
like
really
a
dance to that though, but I
Binary
love that
Sunset,
song,
David. That's
Heidi.
the best Star Wars.
I like
song.
Across the Stars, Tom.
Yeah, that's nice too. Leia's theme's also pretty beautiful, but Binary Sunset is like, it's probably the best scene in all of Star Wars too. When Luke comes up out of the farm and stares at the two sons, like that's yeah.
I cannot speak English.
Good night, Gail.
Baby Shark for Christopher. Baby Shark.
It's 9:48 a.m. Oh, Gail, go to bed.
Good night, Gail.
Just the
Where you going,
amount,
Jill?
just the amount of baby shark shirts that showed up in the Disney parks after that song became big.
They were singing Baby Shark at City Walk today.
Dude, the
Were
Passover
they?
night where I met Tanya, they played Baby Shark louder and more energetically than you've ever heard in your life. We were all dancing to it, like 300 people.
I think I
Wow.
requested it. I think I was the one that
It was
requested it.
amazing. That was such an amazing night. I would kill to do that again.
That was
So,
fun.
so the only song that comes to mind for me, you don't exactly dance to the song, but it is a song that makes me stop and listen to it every time. It's Boulevard of Broken Dreams by Green Day.
Wow, this only road.
Blister in the sun.
Want to
Blister
be
in the
starting
sun.
something, Candy Girl?
Oh,
You are my world.
Dude, Green Day's one of my
Favorite
favorite
Star
bands.
Wars song, The Throne Room, says Beth.
Oh, Throne Room's amazing. Boom, 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 boom. So good.
Another one of my favorites is
Dun, 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 dun.
Ooh, Alyssa.
Yeah, a lot of country fans.
Yeah, lots of country music
That is
fans.
probably
the
on the top of my list too, Beth. That's an amazing
Like, all
one.
credit to John Williams, right? It's amazing that he created all those amazing Star Wars themes, and then all these new movies that are hot garbage, he wrote perfect music for them.
Yep.
It's like he didn't lose a beat.
Nope.
Dude. That guy
He never has.
he's a genius.
Yep.
He's an
Genius.
absolute Robin. Think about it. Jaws,
Yep.
Harry Potter, Star Wars, Indiana Jones.
The list goes
E.T.,
on
Guy
and on.
Sledge.
He's
Well, you can
amazing.
take it
John
further too.
Williams.
You could
John
take it further and say we don't remember what anybody else wrote for any
He
other
did
movie.
Titanic too, right?
Him, he's got a ton. No, he did not write Titanic.
It's
No.
debatable. One of the only
James
things
Horner was Titanic.
Right.
Oh,
things
that's
that-
what I'm
if
thinking
most
of.
people don't know, you couldn't hum a song from Titanic if I asked you to right now.
Yes,
I
could.
doubt any of you could. If
I
you
could.
can,
I could.
pop to you.
I could.
Well, besides, of course, we all know the theme. Yeah, we all know the
But-
same song. I'm talking about the orchestra music for the movie. Thank you very
I,
much.
I,
though.
could, I could do that too.
Star Wars is
Aaron.
definitely better than Titanic. Okay.
Aaron's good. Jen, you could too. Good for
Oh,
you
the Harry
guys.
Potter music was amazing.
But one of the only themes that everybody knows outside of John Williams is Lord of the Rings, dude. Everybody knows that little jam. I mean, Howard Shore, Danny Elfman, they're the only two other guys that kind of ever came close. Oh, and the guy that writes all the Disney music, what's his name?
Alan Menken.
Michael Giacchino or something like that.
Giacchino was a genius too. But
Menken
Alan
and,
Menken,
is it Menken and Ashman? Menken and
It's
Ashman?
Menken. I think you're forgetting about Hans Zimmer too, but Hans Zimmer is good as well.
Elfman, Howard Shore. Between those four guys, really, they wrote all the music for every movie you ever saw.
Yep.
Like, what's amazing about John Williams is he made like the music for Schindler's List, and he made the music for Star Wars. Like, he's
Right.
got range, dude.
Right.
Range.
He's amazing. He's
Tom,
brilliant.
the
Absolutely
only
brilliant.
the only other song that came to mind for a favorite song was "Animal I Have Become" by 3 Days Grace.
Why?
Wow, I haven't listened to 3 Days Grace in so long. I'm gonna listen to him right now.
Okay, so the asteroid field from Empire Strikes Back is one of my favorites of all time. You know that
Ooh,
one?
give me a little piece of it. Yeah, it's the Empire theme. That's the Empire theme.
That whole piece, it's intense music that makes you nervous, and it's the Falcon being chased by the
Imperial March.
Once again.
Yeah.
Even when Vader dies at the end and they do the Empire theme on a harp,
Yes.
it's like this guy is he's just so insane.
Yep.
Sick. Just
Even
sick.
when you go
Greatest
walk
of all
into
time.
Galaxy's Edge, you hear that music. Like,
Yep.
that's him, man. That's
did
him
it.
doing this thing. Yeah.
He's better than Mozart. He's better than Tchaikovsky. He's better than all of them.
Honestly, he's Beethoven. Like, literally, he is straight up a
A
genius.
musical
yeah.
genius. Just
A
truly.
musical genius.
Yep.
That's what I told you all. Like, you don't even have to be a Star Wars fan
He
to
just- he
appreciate
has a
the
gift.
amazement of the music. It's
I got another one.
incredible.
Superman. Superman.
Yes. Oh my God, he wrote Superman.
I forgot about that.
And he
Jurassic
wrote
Park?
He wrote the Olympic
Jurassic
theme.
Park.
Yeah, and the Jurassic Park. He wrote the Olympic theme.
Yep.
The theme
He
for the
did.
Olympics. It's John
Yep.
Williams.
Yep.
David said music to E.T., Close Encounters, Jurassic
Yep.
Park, Superman, Hook,
Hook.
Yep.
That's in
Empire
exactly.
of the Sun,
Yep.
1941.
Quite a resume.
And the list goes on and on.
But you
and
got to
on.
think of a movie like Jaws. The simplicity of that. It's the most well-known piece of music in any movie ever.
Yep.
Dun 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 dun
Dun,
dun 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 dun. Like, what? How
I know.
are you that smart that you can be
Yeah.
that like? Oh, it's crazy.
And it's like everybody in the world, no matter where you're from, if you think of a shark,
Dun,
you
dun.
think of that.
Yeah.
It comes to you. It comes
You
to your
think of
mind
that
every
music.
time.
You could go to a
Every
beach in
single
India and just scream out "dun dun," and everybody's gonna be
And
like,
everybody knows what it is. It's like universal for sure.
"Yeah, he's an absolute. He's maybe the greatest artist of our time, really."
Absolutely.
And Tom, I also for John Williams, I also like what is it, Battle of the Heroes from Episode 3.
Oh yeah, some of the prequel music's insane, dude.
Yeah.
Duel of Fates. Come on. Dun 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 dun. dun.
Oh yeah. Listen to all the pieces of movies that you can even hear. And if you listen, like there's always like a little bit of Indiana Jones and Star Wars, a little bit of this. Listen
Oh God, yeah.
listen
When
to
what's
this
her
part
name
of
dies?
Superman.
Yeah.
It kicks in here. You know?
I hear that. I hear that.
But like that sounds like Indiana Jones too.
Well,
You know?
yeah, because John Williams writes like at his basis of music, it's march music. It's what
Yep.
it's called technically. So like it has that same kind of style to it.
Yeah.
But his ability within that realm is like unparalleled, dude. But literally, if you watch Indiana Jones after what's her name dies, what's her name in the first Indiana Jones? The girl,
Marion.
when she dies, dude, in that like explosion, and he's sitting there drinking or whatever, that is literally Leia's theme slowed down like a tempo or two.
Really?
It's oh yeah, watch it. Like go and put it on. Your mind will blow. You'll be like, wait, what? He literally did the same thing there, like. But it's so genius.
When you think
that
she dies.
yeah, when you
Yeah.
exactly.
Oh,
right.
okay.
Sorry, yeah, when you think she dies. Yeah.
Right. They make you
That's
think.
awesome.
Because it doesn't have that first.
That's right.
Dun, 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 dun. It's just no 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 no. It literally. It's weird, dude. But listen to it. It's the same exact thing.
Yeah.
I study this stuff, dude. I love John Williams. He's like my favorite.
He's amazing.
Always my favorite.
Yeah,
Love
ever.
him, love him so much.
He also did the music for original Lost in Space.
Wow, crazy. He did
Wow.
everything. Just everything.
That is
That's a
crazy.
long time ago.
That's insane.
Yeah, imagine
Joe
just
said
being
it.
that
Now
kid.
you're copyrighted. Thanks, Corey. If I get
Can you
a
imagine
copyright
getting
hit,
inside of his head?
I tried to
I'm
go
gonna-
back.
No, no way.
you owe me $5, Corey.
Okay.
I will give a ton of credit though, Aaron. So, like you said, Michael Giacchino, dude, he's done an amazing job picking up like the shoestrings of John Williams.
Well,
Like, really,
one of my favorite
Yes.
pieces by Michael Giacchino is actually the theme to Inside Out. That simple piano theme at the beginning of the movie. It's just beautiful.
yeah, he wrote all the new Star Wars music's him too, dude. Like all
You
the
got it,
Rogue
Tom.
One-
This is that scene.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay, now turn it off.
It's just slowed down.
exactly. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
trust me.
Wow.
Isn't that
Yeah.
weird? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Yeah,
Wow.
it's
Right?
nuts. It's really, truly like he's an absolute maniac.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
So I had never seen Indiana Jones, right? And I think that's why it hit me so much because Star Wars is my life. I've never seen these movies. I watched it in like 2018 or something. And he's sitting there and his girl's died and he's taking a sip of his beer. And I'm like, Leia? I'm like, Princess Leia's in this movie? I'm expecting her to show up in the lander, you know?
Hey,
Rosalie.
Rosalie's in Austin, Texas, so they're an hour behind us, I believe.
Wow.
Ruby said, what about Close Encounters?
Shut your mouth, dude. There's no way that that's true.
Stop that.
Are you kidding?
No.
There's no way.
Come on.
It's not a music composure class. I'm waiting for the rest of that.
Yeah,
What's the rest of that?
I did. I said Schindler's List, Chase. Thank you. I got it covered, bro. I got your back.
Actually, when I worked in Boston, I worked at a very big hospital there, and I had one of my patients was good friends with him. I tried so hard to work it out so I could meet him. It didn't work out, but
Austin
I tried.
Good night, Joe.
I tried.
Hey, guys, now we know that if we ever write a movie, Christopher's there for us. He's gonna be
Thank you, Aaron.
Thank you, Aaron.
Aaron's got my back.
Wait,
Aaron's
what happened?
got your bag.
What happened?
Thanks, $5.
Why'd you give $5 for Corey?
Yeah.
Oh, because whenever he played that, and I said, "Oh, you just got me copyrighted. You owe me $5."
It contributed to the stream, though. It was important.
Mm-hmm.
I think you'll be okay. Those were pretty quick.
He was at
From
that's
89
University
to
of
93.
Indiana, right?
Wow,
IU and
dude. What the
89 to
hell?
93.
Indianapolis. Yeah,
Dude,
Indianapolis.
89, that's after he did all the good stuff, man. That's like, that guy was in the prime of his
People
life.
were probably signing up for that class just
for him.
Just yeah.
Wow.
Can you imagine? Oh, wait a minute. Can you
That's
imagine
stuff
like not knowing he was the instructor and you
Walking
sign
in.
up for and you walk in and you're like, wait, what's going on here?
Yeah, and imagine you don't even like really. Yeah. Oh man. Wow. That's crazy.
What if you don't even know who he is?
Hey, Alex,
Not
how
like
are you?
so, guys. I'm gonna teach you how to write the music, dude.
Oh, Ryan would have loved that class.
It would be fun to be a composer.
I'm trying to think of what kind of movies would have come out. Like E.T. would have come out during that time, right?
What?
During that era, 89 to 93.
83.
I thought Jurassic Park
No.
was 95.
It was later. It was
further
later.
than that, wasn't it?
E.T. But J Park.
Jurassic Park was like 94.
It might be.
Jurassic-
Yeah. We should really
Jurassic
look
Park was
that
like
up.
94 or something like that.
We should really look when J Park came out.
I feel like E.T. was before then.
E.T. was
E.T.
like
was
1982, 3.
83, I think. Was
82.
82.
1-3.
E.T. was 82.
82.
Jurassic Park came out in 93. E.T. came out
82.
in
82.
82.
We got a 23-19.
2319.
Schindler's List was
93?
after
June 11th, 1982.
Schindler's List was
right
94.
after J Park, so.
Yes, Chase, we talked about that. We talked about
93 was Jurassic Park, yeah.
I was only
E.T.
a
was
year off.
82.
That's another dude. Talk
June
about these kind
11th
of like just
was the
phenoms
US
that we've been able
premiere.
to witness
E.T.
in our
was
life.
before
Like Spielberg,
89.
dude.
Yeah, it was June
Genius.
11th, 1982.
Put it this
Oh,
way.
yeah, E.T. was 82.
82. Yep.
Yeah.
Where would
I was
movies
like 11.
Music
Where would-
composed by John Williams.
John
Oh,
Williams
yeah.
also composed the music for Home Alone 1 and 2.
which
Yes,
is another
true.
great piece of music.
Incredible piece of music.
Wow.
Dun, 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 dun,
Dude,
dun, dun,
it's
dun,
literally
dun,
some of the
dun,
best
dun,
Christmas music you've
Hey,
ever heard.
Jill's in the house, Robin. Belle Southern's here. What's
Hey,
up, Jill?
How are you?
No.
Well, Tom, about your
Joe.
Spielberg comment, where would movies be if you didn't have Lucas and Spielberg? Where would
Yeah.
our movies be?
Straight up. Like I know
He wrote JP
I
in
love
class.
Scorsese. I love Stanley Kubrick. I love these really artist type directors, but like
Stop it,
Spielberg
Christopher.
is on the same level, dude. He wrote
Yeah.
Jurassic Park in class. He would have had to. Yeah,
Yeah.
he would have had to have.
Yeah.
So
Jesus
here's my
Christ.
question. We all know the Back to the Future music very well. Its theme song is almost iconic. That's by Alan Silvestri. Does he have anything else notable?
I don't know. I've heard the last name.
He's done
Silvestri.
others, but I just don't know what else he's done.
That's a good point, Aaron. That's a pretty well-known piece of music.
Which is another favorite soundtrack of mine.
Yeah,
that's really good.
Dun dun.
Dun, dun, dun,
Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun.
I can quote that movie upside down, left, right, backwards.
I just watched it the other night. Actually, funny enough.
I need to go on a trilogy binge.
You built a time machine.
Yeah, dude, exactly.
Kind of a DeLorean?
I gotta say, man, young Michael J. Fox.
I quote that movie all the time.
Love Back to the Future.
He was so good.
Me too. Now that's a movie you just. Yeah, I came here in a time machine that you invented. I need your help to get back to the year 1985.
Me and my father were coming home from getting my brother from work the other night, and we're talking on the way home, and I just suddenly lean over to him and says, "Tell me, future boy, who's president of the United States in 1985?" And of course,
Ronald Reagan.
Ronald Reagan, the actor.
The actor.
I suppose Jane Wyman is the first lady.
And Jerry Lewis.
At the end, when he plays the guitar, he's like, "I guess you guys aren't ready for that yet." It's so good. So, the guy that's on the phone is like, "You know that new sound you're looking for? I got it."
Oh, that's what it is.
That is a great.
That's such a great movie.
Yeah, it really is.
That is so good. That makes me want to go watch it, like, for real.
We're super lucky to really be born in like the era we were. If you were born 20 years before any of us, we would have had the worst kind of movies ever. So, like, we're in like the prime, like TV, all this stuff, like, really got birthed the good stuff.
I wonder if people 20 years ago thought the same thing. or 30 years
probably.
Because the technology was amazing to them at that time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wonder
Jill
what it'll be
said
like
they
30
watched
years,
it
20
tonight.
20 years ago, we're
Wow.
experiencing the same people that we're talking about here.
But
Tom
your
Williams
kids will love it.
Yeah.
Those guys.
Your kids will love it. Yes, that's a great quote. Love that movie so much. So many great quotes.
Yeah.
And so well written. Like I've
Where
never
we're
read
going, we
anywhere
don't
where
need
anybody
roads.
ever. There's so much they had to pay attention to with the timelines and everything, and I've never heard anybody criticize them that they screwed one thing up.
Yep.
So well written.
Oh, we've talked about commentaries on movies before. I love listening to the commentary on Back to the Future with Bob Gale.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Hey, so Alan Silvestri. Ready for this one? Avengers Endgame.
Tom just got pixelated on my side.
Me too.
Yeah.
You blurry.
He's pixelated.
I don't know. It's
You went
late.
pixely.
Could be my Wi-Fi or something.
So Alan Silvestri did Endgame. He did
Really?
he did Polar Express, Predator, Captain America.
Oh, that's right. He did do. That's right.
Oh my God! Yes, Alan Silvestri wrote Captain America. Yes, Corey. Thank you.
Wow.
That's where I know. That's where I know his name.
Yeah.
Oh.
Night at the Museum, not as big, but those were his big ones. It looks like Avengers.
Night at the
first
Museum was
Avengers.
good.
Oh, by the way, Robin.
That one's good.
Oh, good. Yay.
Really cute.
That is so cute.
So much more comfortable. So much more comfortable than those blue masks.
Nice.
Really?
Yeah.
I just bought a box of blue masks.
Have any of you gamers ever played the
breathe in
Back
them
to
were
the
big
Future
ones.
game?
The Telltale game of Back to the Future, I've played. I've beaten a couple times. It's a really good game.
I started to play that. Oh, Alan Silvestri did Forrest Gump.
Taylor
That's another
Swift
good
did
one.
That's right, he did, and I love the
Hi,
I
T.
love the
Swift.
Forrest Gump suite.
Yeah.
That's good, huh?
Yep.
Wow.
That's how I knew his name. Though that Captain America 2 soundtrack is outrageous.
Hey, Taylor Swift.
He did The
Shake it
Bodyguard.
off. Shake it off.
Damn, another good movie.
Which one?
The Bodyguard.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah, the Bodyguard.
I keep
with
meaning-
Kevin Costner and Whitney Houston.
I keep meaning to watch The Bodyguard, but I haven't done so yet.
Oh, it's
That's
a
where
good
the song
movie.
came from, right? Whatever that
Yeah.
song is.
Oh, we did Who
I will
Framed Roger
always love you.
Rabbit.
The remake of that song.
Yeah.
The original
That's
was
the
like
reason, but Dolly
the
Parton.
original was Dolly Parton, and Dolly Parton wrote that song.
I
Yeah.
And
love
he
Who
remade
Framed Roger
it.
Rabbit.
That is true.
Isn't that crazy how some remakes become like nobody would know that really? Like your average person would not know that Dolly Parton wrote that song.
Yeah.
I know. I didn't know that for a long time.
Isn't Tainted Love by Soft Cell also a cover?
There's a lot of covers out there of songs.
Okay, but who did the cover of a song and it became more popular than the original?
Yeah, there's
That's
not.
what we just said.
You know
Like
what I'm
Dolly
saying?
Parton did that song, but Whitney
Yeah,
Houston
that one
did
right
it.
there.
That's
Whitney
what I'm talking-
Houston's version just is like,
Yep.
it just blew it out of the water for
Yep.
sure.
Yeah, it was crazy.
That's what I'm talking about with the Tainted Love by Soft Cell. I believe that's a cover too, and it's more popular than the original.
Miley Cyrus redid "I Love Rock and Roll."
I think the original is better.
The original was way better.
As much as
Yeah.
Miley is talented, but
Yes.
I'm sorry,
she
Joan-
also
Joan Jett and the
did
Blackhearts, man.
Yeah, she also redid oh my gosh, what's that other song that she redid?
Miley,
oh, Jolene.
another Dolly
Jolene.
Parton song,
Yeah,
She
Dolly
smashes
Parton's Jolene.
She smashes that in a
She
million
did.
pieces.
She smashed it.
Dolly Parton.
But the
smashed-
original.
Dolly Parton smashed it again with Pentatonics when she did the duet with Pentatonics. You got.
Oh my gosh, that was
That's
so
her
good.
And she smashed.
Hey, what
herself.
about I Met Pentatonics? How cool was that? That was super
Oh
cool.
yeah.
And they sang Happy Birthday to Trey that day.
So did
was
you
so
know
crazy.
I Love Rock and Roll by Joan Jett and the Blackhearts? It's also a cover. It was originally by the Arrows.
Really?
Oh,
did not
I
know
didn't know
that.
that.
So there you go. That's another example.
That's
There you
taking
go.
it all the way back.
Good night, Christine.
Oh, good night, Christine. What
That's a
was
good
the best
karaoke
movie
song.
you've ever seen? Brooke said. The best movie I've ever seen, in my opinion, my favorite movie of all time, is Shawshank Redemption. I could watch it a million times. It's my favorite movie.
I was right. Tainted Love is a cover. It was originally by Gloria Jones.
Andy Dufresne came to Shawshank Prison.
That is my movie. I could watch it over and over, and I have watched it a million times.
Yeah, Shawshank.
What a wonderful story that is.
Faith, that's a
movie
good
in
one.
every sense of the
She
word.
said, yep, Dolly said in an interview one time that Whitney gets the credit and Dolly gets the cash.
There you
I love
go.
Dolly.
What's wrong with that, baby?
Yep.
Amy
Great.
said Tim likes Shawshank also.
I'll take the money
Oh,
and run
Selena
too.
with Jennifer Lopez. That's a good one. Celine Dion
that's a great
did
movie.
Air Supply's The Power of Love.
Yeah.
Was more popular for her.
Which is funny because I like the Air Supply version better.
There were nights when the wind was so cold. Remember that song?
Sing
God,
it.
she was good, man.
Oh
She was
yeah,
good.
Celine.
She was good.
She is good. I also met her before. Not met her, but was standing beside her.
I would love to see Celine Dion in
She had that
concert.
funny ass voice though.
Yeah.
Me too.
Oh, oh my God.
My
yes,
uncle
it's
went to
been
see
my
her
whole
in
life.
Vegas, and he said as soon as she came out, like he just was brought to. He's a huge
Piggy likes
Celine Dion
Celine
fan.
Dion.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
Would have loved to have seen her in Vegas.
Oh, okay. We got movies here coming
That would
in.
have been a good show.
Blazing
Blazing Saddles
Saddles,
is
Still
hilarious.
Magnolias.
Blazing
Yes.
Saddles.
Who said Blazing
Hilarious.
Saddles was the best movie they ever saw?
I
like that
know. And just from Justin to Kelly with Kelly Clarkson is the best movie you
Wait,
ever
what?
saw.
Taylor, stop.
That's
Kelly
Celine
Clarkson.
Dion is the literal queen, Faith said.
She is the
What is so
queen.
funny? What are we laughing at?
From Justin to From
What?
Justin
Oh,
Kelly.
shit, said Blazing
Oh, yeah,
Saddles. Good
for
for
Justin
you,
and
dude.
Kelly.
That's a respectable answer, man.
I mean, if that's what your favorite jam is, go ahead.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Rock
I've
out.
never seen that. Taylor Swift. Still Magnolias is good.
Yeah.
I can't pick a favorite.
The
movie.
Breakfast
Lover
Club is
Boy,
a
The
good
Breakfast
movie.
Club. Ooh, The Breakfast Club
Love
is a
The
good
Breakfast
movie.
Club.
So who liked the Rat Pack there? The Brat Pack.
Me.
Ooh,
Breakfast
Miss
Club,
Curiosity,
Pretty in
Jailhouse
Pink,
Rock.
Weird
St. Elmo's
Science, Some Kind of
Fire.
Wonderful. So yeah, St. Elmo's Fire.
Yeah.
I think I'm ready to fire
Christopher,
those
we
up
have
with
the
Jill.
same favorite movie.
Such good movies.
I knew that we were in love. See? Mwah. We have the same favorite movie.
One of your
Cute
fun
old
fact,
Canada.
actually, did you see the? Well, you guys all are Marvel fans. You saw the first Spider-Man movie
Yeah.
with Tom Holland, dude.
Oh, that one. Okay.
The
Yeah.
director of that movie, he made the whole cast watch that entire John Hughes thing, like Pretty in Pink and Sweet 16 and whatever all those movies are. I didn't really watch them all. I
Candles.
like
Yeah.
Molly very well, but she's,
Yeah.
it's what it is. But he
What's
forced
that
them all to
happening?
watch
Hot
those
stuff.
things, and that's why if you go back and you watch Homecoming, it has so many beats of those kind of movies. And like when he's running through everybody's backyard and they're showing The Breakfast Club or Ferris Bueller or whatever it is,
Yep.
Ooh,
like a
me
homage
too, Ruby.
to John
I
Hughes
love
and
those.
I
those movies you're talking
love
about.
Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Such
Yeah.
a good, funny movie.
The best movie ever, though. Tanya's right, though. Shawshank. It's like you could debate it all day and long, but it sits at the list of way too many critics' list of the best movie ever.
Yeah.
For
It
to
is
not
like the
be
best movie ever.
Yeah.
I love it so much.
And even if you
Oh, I
don't
like
like
Green
it,
Lantern.
like even if it's not your cup of tea, like the pacing, the
Right.
dialogue, the
Right.
screen, like everything about it is the way it's shot. It's a beautiful movie.
Yeah.
I've only
It
seen
is.
Saturday
It's
Night
so
Fever
good.
is pretty good.
I only seen
I've
that
not
movie
seen it.
but
Aaron, you've never
I remember
seen
being
You've
most
never
hyped
seen
out.
it?
I've
Ken's
never seen Shawshank. No.
Jaws.
Need to see
And
that.
Aaron's never
That's
seen
you.
Shawshank.
You have homework. You gotta watch
Talking
that
about
movie
Shawshank.
and come back
Good
and tell
Okay.
me what you think.
Stephen King.
It's
I
like
need
the
to see it
best.
again. It's been years
I don't
since
know.
I've
It's
seen
been a
it.
while since I've seen it, but I'll have to
Shawshank?
pull it up and show you the trailer. Maybe
I was
I'll
love
gonna
just
say, I
Dirty
remember
I can't get to
feeling
my
the
app right now.
emotion.
Ruby. I like both
Nice.
those
I remember
movies.
feeling the
Hell,
emotion
you've
of
been watching
Shawshank.
Shawshank Redemption once a year since you were 10.
Jillian just
Based on
saw
a
Dirty
Stephen
Dancing
King
for the first time.
story. Wow.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
A
Yeah, it
few
was.
months, not a
Stephen
few
King
months,
book,
a few weeks ago.
I did not know that.
That was like the
We used to
beginning
live
of
near
quarantine.
Stephen King, right down the street.
Man,
We
you
used to
would.
work right down the street from
But
him.
a serious
Shawshank
contender for like
Redemption.
best movie ever. A movie I've never even seen, right? The Godfather. That's where I fall into. So I've never seen The Godfather.
Really?
Jen's never seen
Shut.
Jaws, and Aaron's never seen Shawshank. So if we could all correct the bottom half of the screen, right?
Yes.
Within the
Yeah.
next week, that'd be great. I know, I get it.
I'm
Don
ju-
Corleone. I get most of it. I get it. I've seen enough of it.
Good.
Oh, no.
Is Shawshank streaming on
good
any
movie.
service?
Oh, I know. Everybody tells me.
Netflix.
No, it's just something about.
I
Like,
just checked Netflix. It's not on Netflix.
Oh,
it's not something that's readily accessible. You know, you never like hop, like Aaron just said, you never hop on Netflix and it's like The Godfather's here.
I might have that. Let me check
Yeah.
my
I have The
library.
Godfather. I've seen The
I have it on
Godfather.
VHS, I know, for sure.
It's my only big movie sin that I have left. I knocked the
I
rest of them
found
out.
5 boxes, like
Okay, I got
U-Haul
one for
boxes,
you. I got one for you.
VHS tapes in my
I
basement,
have never
and
seen.
they're not even all packed.
Go ahead. We can hear you, Tony.
I have never seen. Oh gosh, now I can't even think of it. Hold on a second.
While she's thinking, I got a fun fact.
Okay.
Here, Savvy was talking about The Shining, which is another great movie. But you know the snowy ending to that? That was filmed on the same soundstage as Empire Strikes Back. They were filming back to back.
Did not know that.
No way.
Using the same snow and everything. Yep.
Because most of Hoth is filmed on location. Not on Hoth, because Hoth isn't a real place. But it's filmed in
It's
filmed in the
Where?
It's not a real place?
You guys didn't know. Wampas are
Not in this
real.
galaxy.
Hoth is not
No.
a real
My
place.
mind is blown.
Hey, but I'll say this too.
Robin, how
You
are we
know-
ever going to stand it? I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do with my stuff anymore.
Another little fun one. So you know the scene when Luke has escaped the Wampa and he's walking through the snow and he passes out basically in the
Yeah.
snow. That was shot in the parking lot of the hotel where everyone was staying, and they set up a camera in the window from the hotel and shot it from inside to outside. He was the only one out there.
Damn. Can you even imagine those two dudes at that time in their life being near each other, Kubrick and George Lucas?
I know, right?
The conversations they must have had must have been
Right?
just outrageous. Like, oh, what are you filming? Oh, it's a Stephen King book. It's a horror kind of thing, but I'm going to do it in this way that nobody's ever seen because I'm Stanley Kubrick. And
Yeah.
what are you making?
Kubrick.
Hey, George is like, actually, I'm taking the back seat on this one. I got this guy Irvin Kershner who's going to do all the hard work. I'm a billionaire now, pretty much. So,
That's crazy.
really, oh man, that blows my mind. I need more beers.
Yeah.
David
I have
said-
never seen The Sound of Music.
The hills are alive.
I've never seen that.
I haven't either. Don't feel bad, Tanya.
I've
haven't
never
either.
seen it. And
Oh,
that's
you
like
gotta
such a
see it.
that's such a classic movie that everybody talks
You
about,
have
and
to
I've never
see
seen it.
Yes.
All right. So
David said that his funniest movie is between The Princess Bride and Spaceballs. Both are very funny movies.
one of my favorite.
Spaceballs was good.
Love
Inconceivable.
Spaceballs. Talk about a lot of one-liners coming out of a movie.
Oh yeah, they jam the radar.
Look, everybody's like they can't believe we've never seen The Sound of Music.
I am shocked, Tanya.
Christopher said we can't be lovers no more if you ain't seen that movie.
Now I can
I'll
tell
go
Gary,
watch it right now before I go to bed.
I have
Someone
seen,
tell me.
It's on
Someone tell
Disney
me where
Plus.
Jaws is at.
What?
I have seen Gone with the
What's
Wind.
on Disney Plus, David?
I have,
Jaws.
David said it's on Disney Plus. What is?
Spaceballs is one of my favorite comedies.
It's a good
Just
one.
just for the line, how many a-holes we got in this place anyway? Oh.
Oh, I love that movie so
I like
much.
the part when the alien comes out of the guy's stomach and starts singing Music Man. That's my favorite part.
Go straight to
Hello,
ludicrous.
Hello, my darling.
Go straight to ludicrous speed. They've gone to plaid.
it is.
Yeah.
I can't argue with that.
So is Star Wars, but Fantasmic is like.
Yeah, can't argue
Oh,
with that.
okay. Sound of Music is on Disney Plus. There you go, Tanya.
I think that
I'm gonna have to rent Shawshank because it's not on any of my streaming services other than
I
for rent.
gotta rent
he
Jazz.
said it's a 3-hour movie. I don't have 3 hours to watch anything.
What's
Oh my
the
gosh,
What's that
Sound
long
of
a
Music.
movie?
I've never seen Sound of Music.
You sit
Sound
down
of
and you
Music is
binge
not-
How
watch
is Sound of
7
Music on
hours
Disney
of
Plus?
TV.
That's not the
I
You
don't
can watch
movie.
3.
How is Sound of
Sound of
Music on Disney Plus?
Oh, I
Is
hate
that
that
is that a 20th Century Fox film?
It was a 20th Century Fox film.
How do you
And,
solve a problem like
I think a funny
Maria?
movie that I enjoyed and I really laughed
Go
because they're talking
dear,
about funniest
female
movies.
dear.
Talladega Nights. I laughed so much on that movie.
Ray, a drop of golden sun.
Stop! I
I-
hate that song. I hate that.
I got
movie.
another one, Tanya, that I've not seen all the way through yet. I've attempted, but I haven't made it all the way through yet. Singing in the Rain.
I'm
Singing in the rain.
Y'all are
What
gonna
else that guy's
sing.
name?
And now
I
y'all
feel
are
like we're
gonna
on the
sing
great
it.
movie ride. We're on the great
Yeah, but
movie
what's
ride.
the
We're
dude's
about to
name?
take a turn.
Captain
Man,
into
I
the
had a
movie.
choice to be in that movie or not,
Fred
but I
As-
just hated the
Fred
music.
Astaire. Fred
My
Astaire.
son did
Yes.
that.
Older movie I really love is Gone with the Wind. I love it. It's a long
was-
movie too.
That was my
I haven't seen that either. I have not seen Gone with the Wind.
favorite
Oh, West
movie.
Side Story. That's good.
I
Love
liked Gone with the
Alan
Wind,
O'Hara.
Jenny.
Yeah.
I did
Awesome.
see Gone with the Wind.
Frankly, my
love it.
dear, I don't give
Come
a
on,
damn.
Humphrey Bogart,
Napoleon
Ingrid Bergman.
Dynamite. I've never
I know
seen
Casablanca.
Napoleon Dynamite.
I haven't seen Casablanca.
Love Caddyshack.
That I have.
Thank you.
Here's looking at you, kid. Here's looking at you, kid.
Now we're talking my language.
Caddyshack is awesome.
Well, you
Going
Honestly,
back
seen
I'm
to-
that
with
movie,
you though,
Tom?
Tanya. For a while, I thought Talladega Nights was the funniest movie of all time, but that changed when I saw Tropic Thunder.
If you ain't first, you
I
last.
still need to see Tropic Thunder, but Talladega
Yeah.
Nights, I remember
Talladega
laughing
Nights. I honestly-
hysterically.
It
Freaking
took me
NASCAR
the
driver.
longest time to
So
see
funny.
Anchorman and Anchorman 2.
Oh, funny.
Oh,
Yeah.
But I have seen them.
I know your sense of
First,
humor.
Gem of a
You
movie.
tried to make me watch The Office and Friends. No,
No,
you made me
Talladega
try to watch
Nights
The
is so
Office, and I did
serious.
not
It's
like it.
hilarious.
Shake and bake, man. Shake and bake.
Oh, Tropic
Shake and
Thunder.
bake.
I'm
How about when he
writing that
calls
down.
him and he's like, hey man, how do you listen to the radio while you're watching TV? He says, why do you want Why do you want to listen to the radio while you're watching TV? I don't know, man. I just like to party.
Oh man.
All right, what's the one that you said? Tropic Thunder.
Tropic Thunder, yeah, it's the
Tropic
funniest
Thunder.
movie of all time. Beat for
Okay.
beat, like, and
I
I'm
gotta check
I'm
it
a
out.
comedy. Like, it's not everybody's cup of tea, and Billy Madison might be like way more user friendly and funny for most people. But as a study of like comedy, Tropic Thunder is a perfect movie.
Tropic Thunder is
So
more well
Tropic
made than Billy
Thunder,
Madison.
who stars in it?
Absolutely.
Robert Downey Jr. as a black man, which is
Oh my
unbelievable.
god.
Oh, it's amazing.
Golden Globe
Like,
nomination
It's
for that
amazing.
role.
Yeah, Golden Globe nomination the year after he did Iron Man. The riskiest
wow.
move an actor has ever taken
Yep.
in the history of anything.
Yep.
Well,
And
that's like no. Wait a minute. He did. What was the very last Marvel movie? Endgame.
Endgame.
And then he did Dr. Dolittle. Come on now. Are
I
you
know that was
kidding me?
bad move.
That
Yeah, he
was bad. I was
Well, he
like,
did
what are you
Sherlock kinda in
doing?
the middle of it all too, and he did another art piece with Jamie Foxx in the middle of all this like Marvel stuff.
Yeah.
But Robert Downey as Lincoln Osiris in Tropic Thunder, unbelievable. So he plays an Australian that goes through a procedure to become black so that he can play a role in this movie because he's a dedicated actor, and it is
Good night, Kent.
like just Robert Downey Jr. alone is unbelievably funny. But then you have like Jack
Donna
Black.
said Robert Downey
Crazy.
Jr. has crashed and burned before, and he's not afraid of anything.
Would you think that he wouldn't like? You think that coming out of like prison and all the stuff he had gone through, like Iron Man was such a smash hit, and he's talked about it. He was actually on Joe Rogan's podcast like 4 months ago talking about this stuff. And Joe Rogan asked him, he was like, "Dude, Tropic Thunder, like, what was that all about?" And Robert Downey Jr. was like, "It was super risky." He's like, "But Ben Stiller like came to me with the idea and." So it's Ben Stiller, it's Jack Black, Robert Downey Jr.
Yep.
Like really, really funny guys.
Yep.
Sounds
Wow.
like something I like.
I would have to, yeah. I'll watch it with you one of these days. It's super funny.
Sounds
See, to me, the funniest movie of all
I
time.
thought it was a real black man until I looked at his face, Orlando's
That's a funny
son said.
movie.
That's hilarious.
Oh my God, yes, thank you, Alex. And Tom Cruise has an uncredited, well, it's credited at the end, but nobody knew he was in the movie before it came out, really. And Tom Cruise plays the most outrageous character you have ever seen him play. Ever. Nothing comes anywhere close. He's in a fat suit, and the dedication to the role is like, damn, I wish more of you guys had seen Tropic Thunder because it is a...
I saw it, but
did?
I
I
don't
gotta
remember a lot
watch
of
it.
it.
You
I
need
gotta
to
watch
if you
it.
saw
I
it,
don't
you need to re-see it because it is a
I definitely
perfect
haven't seen it.
movie.
I'm gonna
Perfect.
check it out, Tom. I'm gonna check it out.
My favorite comedy of all time that just killed me over and over again was another Ben Stiller movie, which was There's Something About Mary.
Oh
you
my
laugh
God.
so much.
That is
you
funny.
You
Love
can't.
that
You
movie.
have to rewind every 2 seconds because you missed the next line.
Yep. And Birdcage.
Because you're laughing
yes.
so hard, you can't hear what. Yeah.
Birdcage
Hey,
is
as a matter,
hilarious.
as a matter of fact, Tammy was making Franks and beans the other night, and she started screaming, "Frank and beans, Frank and beans." Jill's like, "What does that
Have you
mean?"
seen my baseball? Like,
Hello,
yo, are
mind
you
relaxing
crazy?
zone.
So funny. He's like in the beginning. He's like, "Yeah, that girl over there's senior baseball, but she doesn't call it that. She calls it something else." So funny. Are you kidding me? That
Oh
movie
my
is
gosh.
crazy. And the Fairley brothers, like those dudes are super good. Something
Oh,
about
Dumb and
Mary.
Dumber. Yep.
Those are
Someone mentioned
hilarious.
Dumb and Dumber, yeah.
Yep.
Listen,
Yep.
Dumb and Dumber, beat for beat, is again almost a perfect comedy. But
Yep.
Tropic Thunder, for me, I appreciate that really pushing the edge of stuff, and that's what Tropic Thunder does. In stride, they talk about things that you're just like, wow, this is really amazing. But for a user friendly thing, Dumb and Dumber is probably the funniest movie ever.
Yeah.
Dumb and
I like The
Dumber
Mask.
is hilarious.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Because your kids can watch that. Everybody can watch it and find something funny. Because it's
Yep.
fart humor, it's dumb humor, and it's intelligent stuff on top of it all.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know
Like
what's
the
funny?
kid, with the blind bird. You know, like a kid's not.
I did when I was like 5.
Pretty Bird.
Yeah, Pretty Bird.
I'm a.
Speaking of Tom Cruise, what is your favorite Tom Cruise movie ever?
Whew, that's tough. That's tough.
It's
I
Mission
love Tom
Impossible.
Cruise.
I'm not a huge fan
Everything
of
he
Tom Cruise.
touches.
I don't
got
think
some
I've really
great
seen
movies,
anything with
though.
Tom Cruise in it.
I would
You've
say
never seen any Tom Cruise movies?
I don't think so.
Mission Impossible 2.
Days of Thunder?
No, let me.
I'm gonna,
Let me
I'm
look
gonna
something
read
up
you-
here.
There are a
I'm
few
gonna
good
read you
men
some of his
or
A Few
That's
Good
what I'm
Men?
looking up.
Oh my
Or-
gosh,
or
A Few
Top
Good
There
Men.
you go.
Top
I got
Gun?
some.
You've never
Yeah,
seen
Top
any
Gun.
of those movies?
No, I love
Nope.
those.
So many
No,
good
I'm talking
movies.
to Aaron. He said he never saw a Tom Cruise movie.
Top Gun, Last
Cocktail,
Samurai,
Risky
Mission
Risky
Impossible,
Business, Cocktail.
Jerry
Oh
Maguire.
my gosh.
Cocktail. I love
Come on, Jerry
Cocktail.
Cocktail
Maguire
is
was a
so
banger,
good.
dude. Show me
Oh,
the
Jerry
money.
Jerry
Maguire.
Maguire is
Show
so
me
good.
the
Yes. Show
money.
me the money.
Damn, what's up, Marie and Chris? Like when a visitor's up late here.
Nope, I don't think I've seen anything.
Whoa,
Hey,
what's
Queen of
up?
Visitor.
It's
Hey,
Pat
Lake
in the
Queen of
house.
Visitors,
What's up?
how's it
It's
going?
Pat.
It's Pat.
What's up? Oh my gosh. They actually have a new shirt on Disney property that says, "You had me at Walt Disney World."
I need that.
It's
I
a
saw
really
that
cute
one.
shirt, but it's
That's
cropped, Robin.
had
I
me
was
at
like,
Walt
man, can't wear that with my fat
Damn,
belly, but
dude.
dang it, I love
Renee
that shirt.
Zellweger in that movie was so good.
No crop
dude.
top gear.
Nope, I was like, Mariah
Did
can
you
wear
ever-
it, but not me. Rain Man! Oh my gosh, that has to be my favorite
So here's
Tom
the
Cruise
thing.
movie. I
No,
love
but
Rain
come on.
Man.
Is the good part of Rain Man Tom Cruise? It's not really. It's Dustin Hoffman.
Oh, it's
You could
totally.
you could have put
Oh,
put-
true.
you could
Yeah,
have put
but I mean that.
anybody across from Dustin Hoffman in that
Yeah.
movie. I could have done it.
Yeah.
Anybody.
But I
could have
love
done it.
that movie though. So
Yes,
whether
I
it's
do
for
too.
Tom Cruise or not, I
Yeah.
love Rain Man.
See,
Like
that's an
so
interesting way to
good.
think about it. Yeah.
And
like,
it
on
is a
the
Tom
whole.
Cruise movie.
It is.
I mean,
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Here's some movies
But
that you
yeah.
might have forgotten that Tom Cruise did, like The Last
Uh-uh.
Samurai. The Last Samurai.
Oh my gosh, Tom's face.
Oh, Vanilla Sky. I'm thinking of Vanilla
that
Sky. I heard it was
movie.
a good movie.
The
Oh,
Last
didn't he do a
Samurai.
vampire movie too?
Interview with
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
Vampire.
Yes, Interview with the Vampire. Oh my gosh, there's so many Tom Cruise
Even-
movies.
There's a
y'all.
lot of Tom Cruise movies.
Samurai, Corey.
Eyes
Oh,
Wide Shut,
that's
The
my
Last
favorite Tom Cruise
Samurai,
movie for
Liar
sure.
Liar.
Valkyrie. He was even good in 2008.
Yep. Was that the one
Collateral.
with?
Liar Liar. That was not.
So
Tom
Collateral
Cruise.
was the one where he kept going back in his memory, right? With
Yeah.
with the girl that's amazing.
Yeah, that
Emily
was
Vanilla
Blunt.
Sky.
Yes.
Dustin Hoffman. Gotta get to
Minority
Kmart to get
Report.
my underwear.
Yeah, Minority Report was a good movie. It's kind of weird.
Oh, all the Mission Impossible movies.
That's what was
Yeah.
my original, was that Mission Impossible 2, but Corey reminded me of The Last Samurai. Wow.
Yeah.
Gold member. Austin Powers gold member.
He's in the beginning as Austin Powers,
Yeah.
which is hilarious.
The Firm. The Firm was
Oh,
really
The
good.
Firm was a
Gene
good
Hackman.
I said
movie.
that with the baseball bat, dude, always talking the
Yeah, I
baseball
didn't
bat.
like Vanilla Sky,
movie.
Amy.
Yeah,
Vanilla
Vanilla
Sky was
Sky's
not my
another kind of
thing.
weird movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Never
was so
saw it.
strange.
Far
Eyes
and
Wide
Away.
Shut.
I
Yeah.
thought Eyes
Away,
Wide Shut was
yeah.
strange.
World.
Honestly, let's see. Top Gun's been on my to watch list for a while now.
Good
Uh,
movie.
You need to watch that. That's
Yeah,
hot.
bro.
Feel the
Thought-
need.
That's super hot.
Yeah,
The need for
that's
speed.
right. Talk to me, Goose.
Yes.
Oh yeah, great. There's a
That
sequel
is
Oh,
coming
I
out.
love
gotta
that
be one
movie
of my
so
most
much.
used lines in life. I
Yep.
say that.
Oh, the
all
Minority
time.
Report. Minority Report was good.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
freaky,
Minority
though.
Report, was that
It
based
was-
off of a John Grisham novel?
It
I
was
think that was.
weird.
Was that a courtroom
Remember, it
drama?
was like they had
I
the
think
people
The
that were
Firm was.
The
predicting-
Firm was.
The
That was
Firm
it.
was.
Yes,
Yeah.
that was so good.
Yeah.
Far
Tom
and Away.
Cruise was
They
in Tropic
recreated-
Yes,
Thunder,
that's
but
what we
you
were
would never
talking-
recognize.
that's what got
We
this
were
whole
just
thing
talking
started.
about that. Yeah.
Actually, I got a couple gifts from Tropic Thunder here sitting in my.
Oh my gosh.
This is so that's Robert Downey Jr. right there.
Yes.
Oh my
And
gosh.
it says, "What do you mean, you people?"
That's crazy.
Yeah, because at some point when they're all walking around, and they're like, "Man, you people don't understand." Robert Downey Jr.'s like, "What do you mean, you people?"
Yeah,
It's like,
exactly.
oh my god, it's so funny, Tanya.
That
You'd
is
love
hilarious.
it. You should act. Yeah, I can't believe
I'm
you've
gonna
never
watch
seen
it. I am gonna watch it.
Christine, I thought I lapsed into a coma while I was watching Vanilla Sky. I had no
Yes.
idea.
Have
what
any of
was
us seen 1941? I have not seen 1941.
Rock of
The war movie,
Ages.
right?
No,
Oh,
we
yeah.
saw 1941.
That was the
Yeah,
war
Rock of
movie that
Ages.
came out.
Oh,
All
Alex
shot
said,
in
Tom,
film.
please do a live stream and we all
Oh my
watch
god, are you kidding me?
Tropic
I would love
Thunder
to do
together.
That. I would.
That would be
absolutely
fun.
love
We
Do
would
it.
be dying.
I am like,
Dying.
I would have such a tough time. I'd have to mute my mic because I'd be quoting the entire movie. I love Tropic Thunder. It is outrageous. That movie's outrageous.
That's a great idea, Alex. That's a great idea.
I'm
We
all
would
over
love
it.
that.
We're into it. We're gonna do it.
Hey,
Wow.
finishing up Tom, he also did the Outsiders, Risky Business, All the Right Moves, and The Color of Money, and
Oh, The
Born on
Color
4th
of
of July, and Far and Away.
Yep.
Oh my
Which was
gosh,
good.
so many great movies he did.
The guy
Wow.
was the absolute
He's a
king
legend.
forever.
Yeah,
Forever. He was
so
king.
many great movies that he did.
Yep.
And then he got
um,
eclipsed by all these big guys like Robert Downey Jr. came out of nowhere and became the highest paid actor just for being Iron Man.
Yep.
Tom Cruise had to be 100 different people to get famous.
Yep.
You know, there's another Tom. There's a Top Gun sequel coming out.
Yes, there
And
is.
he
Yeah, Top
actually-
Gun Maverick. That's kind of why I want it. That's one of the reasons that Top Gun's at the top of my to watch list.
Off to
Yeah,
a good-
Lake
Okay,
Santa,
so
there's
my favorite actress of all time is Julia Roberts. What is your favorite Julia Roberts movie?
Aaron
Pretty
Brockovich.
Woman. Pretty Woman.
What'd you say? Pretty
Aaron
Woman?
Brockovich.
Aaron
Aaron
Brockovich,
Brockovich is such
good.
an amazing
That's my
movie.
favorite
She
movie
was
with
so
Julia.
badass.
Because
I loved her in
carries-
that movie.
Again, she
It was
carries
good.
the entire movie. So when I
She
think
did.
about
She
Well,
carried
yeah.
the whole
Yeah.
movie. It was
Yeah,
like,
she
oh
carries
my
it.
gosh.
On the
Let's see
Oscar
what the
belt.
chat is saying here. The Color of Money.
Now we're on Julia Roberts. Mystic Pizza was
Runaway
Runaway
Bride.
Bride.
Yeah,
That
Pretty
was
Woman,
really
Mystic
good.
Pizza.
Yeah. Ooh, Mystic Pizza. That was good.
Stale
Yeah, that was
Magnolia.
good. Stepmom. Stepmom is the movie that I cannot watch because it is the movie that makes me cry
It's
more
very
than
emotional.
any
That's
other
a very
movie.
emotional-
It is way too much. There's so many. There's so
Stale
many.
Magnolias. Yep.
Still Magnolias.
Sleeping with
Still
the Enemy.
Magnolias.
Sleeping
She
with
was
the
sleeping
Enemy.
with
I love that movie.
Yes,
Wah,
that's
wah,
oh my
wah,
gosh, that was
wah.
my movie.
How about that?
Pelican
Piece
Brief
of
I
music,
always
right?
think about Brown Eyed Girl whenever I think about that movie. Brown
See, I
Eyed Girl
think-
was
I
so
think-
good. Ooh, Notting Hill.
She wasn't the
Oh,
starring
you've
role in the
never seen
movie,
Notting
but
Hill.
she wasn't the starring role in the movie. But one of my favorite with her in it is Ocean's 11.
Yep.
You know what, Aaron?
Oh, she's good, yeah.
It's
Pelican
actually-
Brief is really good too.
so
Pelican
Yep.
Brief is
right?
good.
Technically.
Yeah.
It's Ocean's 11, and she was in the sequel Ocean's 12.
Oh yeah, because she's the girl. What's her name? Do you remember her name? I was trying to think of it as we were talking. She's
What?
Her character's name is Tess Ocean.
Tess. Dude, she's great in those movies. She really is. And if
Yeah,
I were to
she's-
answer it kind of like Tanya did with like if just a good movie that has that person in it, hands down that would be my answer too, dude. Because
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love
Ocean's
Ocean's 11.
12, as a
Ocean's 11.
compilation, those are the best compilation cast movies ever.
I love.
I think I just want to have a whole Julia Roberts movie day where I just watch all of her movies back to back, like a whole marathon of Julia Roberts movies
Julia
because I love
Roberts
them
is-
so much.
My best
She's really
friend's
good in the
wedding.
romantic
Yep.
comedies, and I love My Best Friend's Wedding.
My best friend's wedding was good too.
That's a good one.
Yes.
Yep.
Janae,
Runaway
who's your
Bride.
favorite actress?
Right now, it's Reese Witherspoon. Definitely.
What's your
like,
favorite Reese Witherspoon movie?
Gary, I have not listened to that commentary. I need to.
My favorite is Ring of Fire with the one she won the Oscar for, the Johnny Cash movie.
Oh
Which
my
plays-
gosh, I
she
love
plays
that movie
June
so
Carter.
much. Yeah. What a love story they had,
My-
you know?
My
Like,
favorite Reese.
She's really good in that.
Those people when their love is so strong for one another that they can't even live or survive without one another. I think that's such a beautiful story.
They have a beautiful story.
It's such a beautiful story.
I don't care what anyone says. My favorite Reese Witherspoon movie is Legally Blonde.
That is another.
Oh, that is really good. She did great. She
hands down, my favorite scene in that movie is where she's tapping her foot because the guy got in front of her for the water fountain, and he says, "Enrique's gay. Enrique's gay," and then he says, "And your boyfriend's name is Chuck." No, Chuck is just a friend. You bitch! And walks out. Hands down, my favorite.
She nailed that movie for sure.
Hands down, my favorurt scene in that movie.
Oh, Sweet Home Alabama is another really good Reese. Yeah, that's so good. So
She's such
good.
a great person. I just love her. Like actress, person.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
Cruel Intentions was another really good one.
That
she
is
was in.
good. Yeah.
Let's see. My favorite actress. I would probably have to say Sandra Bullock.
Sandra Bullock.
Sandra.
Yeah.
Someone
Sandra
mentioned Miss
Bullock.
Congeniality.
She's pretty hot. Yeah.
I like her. I like her in Speed. I like her in The Lake House.
Blindside was
Moon.
I like her in Miss Congeniality.
The Bird Box.
I haven't seen that yet.
No, it ain't. Let me see. Oh, you're dead.
Hated that movie, dude. Hated it.
Which one?
Bird Box.
Their Bird Box was so stupid. That was the worst Sandra Bullock movie ever. But my favorite Sandra Bullock movie is the one that I tell you all about all the time. It's with she's.
You tell us about it all
with
the time.
Ryan.
Gosh, I can't think of the name of it. When she's with Betty White.
Yeah.
The Proposal.
The Proposal.
Yeah.
That is so funny. I love that movie.
Me too.
Somebody's
So good.
somebody's middle name is Reese in the stream. Somebody's middle
Proposal
name
is so good.
Yeah.
Somebody in this stream, their middle name is Reese.
Yeah.
I think Betty White's
I like that.
Ryan Reynolds. Yep.
No
To the window.
Well, my
window.
favorite actress
To the wall.
is Natalie
To the wall.
Portman. Yeah.
Oh, Natalie Portman.
Take
She's
that.
a hottie patati too.
Swan.
What's
And
your
she was
favorite?
good on the job.
What's your favorite Natalie Portman movie?
The Professional.
Oh, no doubt. Yeah, no doubt, Corey. No doubt. 100%.
Professional.
Yeah. What was she, like 12 years old when she filmed that? Like,
Something
crazy.
like that.
She was literally.
See,
I'm gonna have to look her movies up before I can say because I can't remember all of her movies.
Watch The
my
Professional.
favorite.
It was great.
My favorite Natalie Portman movie was actually one of the more. Was a really poorly reviewed movie, but I really enjoy it. It's a. What's it called? Where the Heart Is.
Oh
right,
yeah, the
let's
Walmart
see.
movie. Is that the
Natalie
Walmart
Portman
movie?
Yeah, that's a
movies.
Walmart
Black
baby
Swan. Wait a minute. Natalie Portman, what did she play? What role was she in Thor?
She is Jane Foster, the upcoming real Thor. She will replace Chris Hemsworth as Thor.
Yep.
Wow.
I don't know if they're actually going to do that. That's how it was in the comics. Jane Foster
That's
replaced
incredible.
Thor as Thor. But yeah.
Wow.
No, she's the best, dude.
She was in Black Swan, Leon the Professional, Thor, Star Wars Episode 1, Closer, No Strings Attached was cute. I mean, it's not like the best movie ever, but it was a cute movie. Star Wars Episode 2. Damn, she was in a lot of movies. She still looks exactly the same damn near, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Wasn't she?
Hasn't aged.
Wasn't she in
has
V
not
for
aged
Vendetta?
a bit.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yep.
she
She
was
was
actually.
She was.
Pretty much the movie.
Yeah, V for Vendetta. Annihilation? I don't know what that is. Avengers.
I have a lot of-
She
like,
played Jackie O in Jackie.
Yes,
she did. She crushed.
She killed it.
Where the Heart Is, the other
That's my
woman.
favorite.
Where the Heart Is?
Yeah, that's my favorite of hers.
Wait, is Where the Heart Is that where she was pregnant and stuck in the Walmart?
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Ah, I remember that.
It was like Jersey
Ooh, I
something.
see
or
people in chat are talking about Jennifer Aniston. I would love to know who is Team Aniston or Jolie.
Team Jolie.
I'm much
Jolie.
I'm much more Jennifer Aniston than Jolie.
I'm with
Me
you,
too.
Tanya. Aniston.
Yeah, Jennifer
I don't know.
Aniston over
It's a hard
here.
choice,
Angelina
though.
Jolie was Laura Croft.
Yeah, I mean, but Jennifer, but
Aniston.
That's all you need right there. What
I'm
the
gonna-
heck? What was her name?
Who?
You guys remember that? It was a Natalie Portman. It was like Jersey State or Garden State. What the hell was the name of the movie? That was it, right? Garden State.
That was it. Garden
Yeah.
State.
Zach Braff?
Yeah.
Yes, Zach Braff. Yes.
Christopher,
Yeah.
hey, Christopher just said I'd change my ways for Jennifer Aniston.
Good for you. Well, come on, what's a good Jennifer Aniston movie?
I love it.
Oh, that's
A
hilarious.
good Jennifer Aniston movie. The only one that really comes to mind off the top of my head is Bruce Almighty.
Oh, that was
I
so
hope that's
good.
not the only
You
one.
can
I
Google
love
Jennifer. You can Google Jennifer Aniston on the cover of Rolling Stone magazine.
Favorite Dwayne
Google
Johnson
that.
movie? Any
come
of
on.
them.
Hold
Any
on. I
Dwayne
need to
Johnson
know
movie at all. Well,
a
I'm
good
down.
Jennifer
I'm
Office
down.
Aniston.
Space, Alex. That
Oh,
is a good Jennifer. Well, Jennifer Aniston's not in it a lot, is she? Office Space.
What is it?
Office Space is really funny. She's in it. Jennifer Aniston.
Jennifer Aniston. She was like in this movie. Let's
Office
see.
Space.
She was in Friends, and that's what made her who she is.
Oh,
right?
yeah,
she's-
Friends. But
That's
she
all
was in
is.
that. She was in that one movie. Was a comedy. We're
She was in
the
it.
Millers. We're
Yeah,
the
she was in-
Millers.
she was in
Oh,
We're the
that's
She
Millers.
did so
hilarious.
good in We're
She
the
did
Millers. That
Millers,
was
and she did
hilarious.
She was in the Adam Sandler movie. Just Go With It with him. I remember.
Oh
those
my
two.
gosh.
And neither one
You
of those
know-
are good movies. They're funny.
Funny.
They're
Yeah,
not good
but
movies.
just go with it. My boys
I don't know. Hold on. Maybe I'm
watched
getting all
that
crazy. But we
several
were talking
times, and
about
I know.
Sandra Bullock and Julia Roberts. Like I thought we were gonna like maybe talk a little Meryl Streep or something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe
Okay.
I'm wrong.
That's a good stuff.
Julia.
What's a good
I just
Jennifer
watched
Aniston
it
movie?
yesterday.
I
Ooh,
need to know.
Horrible Bosses was good though. Horrible Bosses is good.
Okay.
That's a good one.
That's Jennifer.
Meryl
Meryl Streep. Back to Meryl Streep. Okay.
Meryl
so
Streep.
Julie and Julia is a great movie. But
That's
just
really
one
good.
of many. That's one of many.
Okay, but Meryl
Look
Streep
at
is
you.
like amazing.
So
She's like
good. Love her in
amazing.
Silkwood.
Mamma
She's a good
Mia is all I got to say. Is Mamma
Mamma
Mia.
Mia. Love
Mamma
Mamma Mia.
Mia, I won't let you go.
Oh, I
The
watched
Devil
My,
Wears
my.
Prada.
Prada.
The
Yeah.
Devil Wears Prada.
with
I'm gonna
them,
listen to
Jacob.
Mamma Mia right now.
Oh, you
What
do?
the
It
hell?
looks so good.
Alex,
101
yes, Julie and
Dalmatians.
Julia is really good. I love that. I love it.
I've never seen this one, Big Little Lies. I
Yeah.
guess that was an HBO special with her.
That's the show. That's the
Oh,
Big Little
Bridges
Lies
of Madison County.
Abba. What a band.
Silkwood
The
was really good.
The Big Little Lies is the Reese Witherspoon show I was talking about the other week. That's Meryl Streep is on season 2.
Yes.
I don't
Who
like
else is
Mamma
in-
Mia.
yeah, who else is in that with her?
Who doesn't
It's,
like
Nicole
Mamma Mia?
Kidman.
Yes, Nicole Kidman.
Jill,
What?
Another
Wow, how do you
What?
not?
how do you not like Mamma Mia? I don't think she gave it enough of a chance.
I watched half of it.
You did? You didn't like the music to it?
Jill,
Well,
do
the
you like the
music
song
is
Mamma
that's
Mia by
music.
I don't
Abba?
like the sound of
Everything.
music
I'll
either.
send you the link.
But she does love The Greatest Showman.
Grease.
Oh man, I love that soundtrack. I could jam. I can
Oh,
keep
yeah.
that going.
Good night,
Oh,
Gary.
right.
Go again, my. Ba, 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 ba. Dude, this is a jam. Oh, I'm turning it up. Sorry if I can't hear you guys.
Did he turn on Mamma Mia?
Yes, not the
Yes.
thing. The song by ABBA, Mamma Mia.
Yeah, the actual ABBA.
Yes.
It's
ABBA has
awesome.
some good music.
ABBA has amazing music.
Hey, Jenny.
Yeah.
Jillian's middle name is Reese.
Oh, Jillian Reese. What a cute
Jillian,
name.
love
I
it.
love that.
Yeah.
Jillian Reese. I
That is
from
adorable.
her
Yeah.
facial expression. I don't think she likes her real name.
Thank you, Faith. Faith sent a super sticker. It says, Jill,
Faith, shut up.
listen
Put a
to
sticker out.
Dancing
Oh,
Queen.
I'm not
Dancing
listening to
Queen.
Dancing Queen.
That's
You
a
know
good
Dancing
song.
Queen, right?
I do.
Song.
Only 17. Period. Get out.
Chris, message me after this. I
I
got a
don't
funny story
like
for you
Mamma
about that.
Mia.
Actually.
I don't know why I'm doing that.
I love ABBA.
I was good.
So listen, there was a movie with Julia Roberts And I want to say it was called This Is Where I Leave You. Is that it? Have you all ever seen that?
Oh,
And
Julia
I wanna
Roberts was in the Hook too. She was Tinkerbell.
Yes, she was. She was Tinkerbell.
Oh, yeah.
But wasn't Meryl Streep in
Yes,
that movie
Jordan.
with her? This Is Where I Leave You.
I've never
to
seen
think.
it. I don't even think I've heard of it.
There was
Okay.
a Meryl
Never heard of
Streep in a Julia Roberts movie, Osage County.
Oh, that was good.
That was
Eat
with
the
them.
damn turkey.
The
Is
Bridges
that
of
what that
Madison
one was?
County?
I think so.
Hold on.
It was Osage County or something like that. I forgot the
The
name.
Bridges of Madison County?
Oh, I know
No,
that
it's-
one. That's not it.
Hold on. Hold
Julia
on a
Roberts.
second.
Eat the damn turkey. What was that movie?
Was Julia Roberts in the Dave Matthews Band music
Yeah, she
video
was in,
Dream Girl?
Dream Girl. I was
Yeah.
just, yeah, dude, that's so funny.
Yep.
She was in that. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
an awful song, but she was in it.
That's not a
It's
bad
August
song.
Osage County.
That's literally when people are like, "I hate
Yes.
Dave Matthews." I'm like, "Oh yeah,
August
I get it."
Osage
Tell me
County.
the name of it
Like
again.
you must have heard Dream
August-
Girl. That's what I feel like.
August
Don't
Osage
drink the
County.
water.
That movie's so good. That's the one that I'm thinking of. I think that's the one that has the very dysfunctional family.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my God, Dancing
And isn't
Queen
Meryl
is
Streep
on
in
right
that
now.
Yep, that's it. Meryl Streep and Julia Roberts. Amazing movie. That's the one I was
Uh-oh.
thinking of right there.
It's about to get weird, y'all.
What are you doing?
He's listening
Oh,
to
Lord.
Dancing Queen.
Is it
Dancing
time for the lights to go out?
Dancing
Dancing
Queen
Queen.
came on.
Doop, doop, doop.
I got it on super loud.
There are functional families. Yeah, right. No, this one was like way dysfunctional, David. Oh,
He's got a
my
rave
goodness.
going.
That's a good movie. This Is Where I Leave You, but no Meryl Streep. She wasn't in that. She was in Family Stone.
No.
Tom has got
Oh,
a
the Family
rave
Stone is
going.
really good. But I thought Meryl Streep was in that movie. Dang it. Trying to
Dancing
think.
Queen. It's too much.
August. I'm thinking of August Osage County.
David asked, "What is everyone's favorite Robin Williams movie?"
Oh.
I don't know if I have a
Yes,
favorite.
that's the one I'm thinking of, Pat.
I love
That's
so
the one
many
I'm
that
thinking
he
of.
did.
This was super fun, pleasant surprise. You guys rock. Back to work for me. Thanks for stopping by. LBV TV
Bye, Maria.
in the house.
Have a good night. We'll see you
Good
soon.
night. Thank you for the t-shirt, sweetheart.
August
Mwah.
Osage County. Yep, Pat.
You guys
that's
go
right.
subscribe to LBV TV. She's got
Yes,
the
that's my
cutest little
job.
stuff
That's
going
what I'm here
on.
for, to rock out.
Yeah. Mrs. Doubtfire. Why are you bringing up Mrs. Doubtfire?
Because
That's
David,
Robin Williams.
David asked
Oh, okay.
favorite
I
Robin
missed
Williams.
Robin
Mrs.
Williams.
Doubtfire
Favorite
and
Robin
Robin
Williams.
Goodwill
What
Hunting
is-
is Robin Williams.
Did you ever
best
see
movie.
Mrs. Doubtfire?
That's right.
I've seen
One of
some
my
of it, and I
favorites.
don't
Goodwill
like it.
Hunting,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yep.
That scene where he
I
tells
do
Robin
love
that's
Mrs.
my-
Williams,
one of my
Doubtfire
favorite
Birdcage,
comments.
though.
Is Tom drunk again? What's going on here?
yeah, smashing space dusts all night. Thank you
Yeah,
very much.
all
So-
night.
So many good movies Robin Williams did. Oh my gosh.
Patch,
Yep.
where he was
Oh,
like the doctor.
Yep.
Jack, when he was the kid with frickin' Jennifer Lopez.
Yes. He was so good in Birdcage and Mrs. Doubtfire and everything.
Probably
Tom, did
Mrs.
you put
Doubtfire
this-
for me.
Did you put this in?
Oh, this is
This
just
song-
Dancing Queen by ABBA, friends. It's an easy
Oh,
one to
okay,
follow.
okay.
You probably know it.
Julia
Most-
Roberts' mother lived in Ridge Road in Smyrna, Georgia, right around the corner from my first house I bought. We always stalked around the holidays looking for Julia. Aww. I would love to meet Julia Roberts.
Did you ever get to see her?
Who, Julia?
Yeah, for Sarah J.
No.
Did you ever get to see her? Hey,
Oh, yeah,
I used to.
Tom
I
is
used to work
dancing,
at the,
Carla. He's listening to Dancing Queen from ABBA. ABBA.
When
Dancing Queen.
Jumanji. Jumanji's good.
Tom's drinking space dust. Good Will Hunting for sure is an excellent movie.
Really good.
Jumanji.
Yep.
Oh, Chase, you know about Space Nuts, dude? Good for you, man. I love Chase.
When I used to work at the movies and
Good Morning
Beetlejuice came out.
Vietnam.
Good morning,
Vietnam.
That was
Dead
so
Poet
good.
Society too is another banger.
Oh my gosh, it's so good.
But really good
So
one. I'll debate
Good
that.
Will Hunting, I think, would be my favorite.
Patch Adams.
It's a great movie.
Patch Adams
now
was
we
really
gotta
good.
listen to Queen. Oh my god!
I love Queen.
Are we playing it right now?
It's funny because I've literally been listening to this playlist for like 2 hours, and now it's really starting to turn it on.
David said, "Are you
love
drinking
Queen.
space dust or smoking it?"
Dude, I'm mainlining Space Dust right now.
He's
bro.
mainlining it.
Ooh.
The space dust.
Ooh, that
He
feels
has
nice.
so many. You just
Oh,
that's right,
Flubber.
Angela.
I love
Flubber. Yeah,
Flubber.
Flubber was
Yes, so cute.
I love Flubber.
cute. Cindy said it would be easier to name a bad Robin Williams movie.
Actually, it's not. It's called
That's not.
1 Hour Photo. It's probably the worst movie you've ever seen.
That was so slow.
It
It
is
would just put you
awful.
to sleep. It was like
You know
so
what's slow?
boring.
American Horror Story.
Yo, it's
Can't
crazy.
stand it. I can't stand it. It's not even interesting.
So you guys say anything
It's
positive
such a
tonight?
mess. It's such a mess.
What's the last
I
positive
can't
thing you
even
said?
find 1 hour photo on his IMDb.
Black people in the area.
Really?
I'm trying to find it. Hold on.
Yeah, it was.
It
probably
was like,
circa
he was
2000
Popeye. That's
and
right, and
something.
the Fisher King.
Yep.
Popeye was great.
Popeye
and
was
Widow?
great.
Popeye was great.
Popeye's
Toot,
Chicken
toot.
Yeah.
And he
You owe
also
me an
had that movie
apology.
where he had to
Oh,
go
it
and
was in
save his,
2002. Never mind. I
he had
thought
to
it
go
was
save his wife from hell. That movie sucked. What was that called?
Um,
Wife
Robin
from
Williams.
Hell.
He has to go and save his wife. It's like,
Oh, what dreams may come.
yes, movie's awful.
The
I'd rather watch
cinematography
friggin'
was
Willow than I'd rather watch that movie.
good.
Okay. Okay, here, I got one.
I love the cinematography of that movie, but the story was
Cinematography's dope,
boring.
but
Yeah.
I got
Cindy
one.
said she
Story was kinda like,
loves American Horror Story. American Horror Story, that's the one with the series, right?
now Alex is
Yeah.
talking more my
It's
language.
really slow.
What's your favorite
I really like
Tarantino
American Horror
movie?
Story.
It's really. It's
Alex, I
really
knew
Which
slow,
one
long,
did
and
you
a
try to
huge mess.
watch?
The first season.
I knew I liked
of-
you, Alex.
I watched a few episodes. It was so slow. I had no clue what
Watch
was
the
going
witch.
on. Like,
Watch the witch one.
Yeah.
The one
like
with the
the
witches.
daughter passed,
That
and
was
then like
so
there was
good.
that creepy maid.
That's a good one.
Jill, did you watch The House on Haunted Hill or whatever the hell it's called?
Oh no,
Haunting of
I
Hill
actually
House?
didn't. I forgot
Watch
that
The Haunting of
existed.
Hill House, all right? I don't know why you're
Okay.
slacking.
I
Get on it.
slacked too much on too
Haunting
many things.
of Hill House.
My
That
daughter
was
watched
so
it.
good.
Hey.
That
She
was
watched
so
that.
good.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so good and crazy. That was just crazy.
Pulp Fiction, Dust to Dawn is actually not a Tarantino movie, believe it or not.
Inglorious Bastards.
Dust Till Dawn is actually a Robert
Oh,
Rodriguez
look,
movie.
Michael
I was
Disney
gonna
Dad
say
said,
Robert
"Don't you
Rodriguez.
all sleep?"
It's a common misconception. Most people think that Dust to Dawn is a Tarantino movie.
Michael
kidding, I
Disney
found 1
Dad,
hour
that is
photo.
not what we do here on Saturday nights.
What's up,
Episode
Michael?
1 is an hour long.
What's
Yeah, I think they're all probably about an
Forget
hour long.
this. I ain't got time for this.
Inglorious
1 hour
I've got
Bastards.
nothing
photo
else
is
to do.
so
Yes,
slow.
that's right, Corey. That's the best right there, buddy.
What is that?
We're all
That's
talking
Quentin
about our favorite-
Tarantino.
Alex Edwards, your
I
friend.
need to
who
watch
was on
it
the
again.
chat
Oh
the
yeah,
other
yeah,
day,
yeah, yeah.
was
Okay,
asking
that's a
what
good
our
one.
favorite Tarantino movies are.
Got
And
it.
he
Got it.
said,
Kidding.
good
I
one,
need
Corey.
to finish watching it because I only saw like the first 20 minutes.
Dude, are
Glorious
you kidding me?
Bastards.
Now talk about like Brad Pitt.
The
in
Selma
a
Hayek
role.
scene is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
I think
it
it
is.
is overrated.
Oh,
Wow.
the
Diane.
I sleep during the day.
Steven said RV movie was boring.
Oh, for Robin Williams, RV. That's one of his last movies, I think.
Yeah, I remember that. That was okay. That was not too
It's more of a
boring.
family.
Yeah, it was not that bad. It wasn't as bad as 1 hour photo.
That movie sucks.
He said that was the worst by far.
Such a bad movie.
Wasn't JoJo in RV?
It was, yeah, Alex. I think so. What's that noise?
What was that? That sounded like a vacuum cleaner. Just came through.
It sounded like a vacuum cleaner.
Wasn't
Did y'all
my
hear
house.
that?
I hear it.
Yeah, it sounded like a vacuum cleaner came through. Who's cleaning up?
Not me. No one here.
Normally
Everyone's
that'd be
in bed.
here, but Tammy's relaxing, so.
Everyone's in bed here.
Oh, Jacob wanted you to see this, Tom.
Nice. I'm proud of him.
We
Dude,
built that last night.
Dude, let me show you something. I'm going to turn the light up here.
Got that at Disney Springs the other day.
Dude, this puppy right here is a sealed in the box Slave One from 2006.
No way.
Sealed in the box, dude.
Oh, that's crazy.
Crazy. I'm on a Lego bender right now. It's bad.
1 hour is a movie I yelled that I want my time back.
Movie's
1 hour photo.
Yeah.
so bad. It's literally a truly bad movie.
Yep. Just having a great.
I didn't see it. Glad I didn't
yawning.
waste my time. At least I don't remember seeing it.
I don't think I'm gonna make it till 4 tonight.
No, I'm not.
I'm tired.
Nobody expects you to make it
Not
till
a
4,
chance.
believe it or not.
4 o'clock usually I'm okay, but because I had a beach day and I started tired, like I'm sinking, y'all. I'm sinking.
Hey,
Who has seen
I did
Beaches?
tell
Oh my
Tammy.
gosh, Amy, Beaches was so good.
my
Talk about a
God.
movie to rip your
Barbara
heart out.
Hershey, Bette Midler.
Bette Midler.
I love
There's
Bette
another
Midler.
one. Me
Their
too.
friendship was just amazing.
Yep.
Tanya, I was telling Tammy though, you did look good as a mom. I couldn't wait to see that. And you look good. Like you look like you didn't even miss a beat from
Yep.
when you were pushing that stroller with your young ones. Like
Yep.
it
Oh.
looked like that was your kid. Like
Yep.
yeah,
Oh,
you
thank
did a good
you.
job. You did a good job.
Didn't lose my touch, right?
Nope.
Right.
Well, I mean, I'm still a mom. I still got little kids, so
Yeah, but
I
you
can
don't push
be
them
in
in a
I
stroller.
can be in mommy
Right.
mode.
Not little.
Not
Yeah.
that little though.
Not babes. Little babes.
I
Although
know people probably thought I was his grandmother, not his
No.
mother.
No.
Oh
Um,
yes.
No.
I'll tell you though, we pushed Jillian and Jacob in the strollers in Disney late. What's the
did
late?
we.
How old was Jillian before she got out of that stroller?
Bro, it's because I'm
She was
lazy.
probably
I'm so
9 or
lazy, I will
so.
always be lazy.
She
I
was
don't know that.
9.
She was
She
about
was
9 when she got out the stroller.
Yeah. How old?
Trey will
Probably
still
was
get in a.
too.
If I will rent a stroller, Trey
Yep.
will still get in there, and he's
Yep.
9.
Yep.
He don't
Yeah.
care. He's like,
Yep.
I don't feel like walking around.
Stephanie
Y'all
was
can
so
push me if you
little.
want to.
Stephanie
Yeah,
was
and
so
he's tiny.
that
Yeah,
she looked way younger than she was.
exactly.
And it was just easier, and it held all our crap, so we just got him anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like a big
And I'm going to
decision.
tell you right now, that little boy, Eli, there's no way he will keep a mask on his face.
Yeah.
He's 2.
Yep.
He just turned. If I was to put a mask on him, he will just rip it off.
Yep.
It's not happening, y'all.
Yeah.
Not happening. So Eli will not be going to Disney for a while. I had plans to take him over there, but
Yeah.
he will not keep a
No.
mask on. Good night, little Heather.
Good night,
Oh
Heather.
my goodness.
Right, Christopher? Kaylee tried
I
to
still get in a stroller if somebody will push him around. He said,
Kaylee wanted us
"That's
to push
called
her
a
in a stroller.
wheelchair." I said, "I am not putting you in the stroller." Kaylee
Yes.
really did want us
She
to
did.
do that.
She did. She wanted us to
Yeah.
push her in the stroller.
I'm
Like-
not doing it. No.
You are
Oh,
20
I
some
love
odd
big
years
business.
old.
Oh my gosh, David just went back to Big Business with Bette Midler and Lily Tomlin. That's one of my favorite movies. I love that.
Big Business.
That is so good. I'll be right back.
And speaking of Lily Tomlin, I loved her in
Too
9
many
to 5.
margaritas.
Bette
Yeah.
Midler.
Oh, 9 to 5
Not
was
Bette
good.
Midler. Lily Tomlin.
Dolly
Jane
Parton.
Fonda. And Dolly
Dolly
Parton.
Parton.
In 9 to 5.
Yeah.
I'm working 9 to 5.
Somebody to.
Yep, 9 to 5. Such a good movie.
Ruby says, I bet you can paint a mask on a kid and no one would notice. That might work.
It is an adult stroller,
That's
Angela.
hilarious.
Yep. Yep. The First Wives Club. Oh, that was a good one too. Yes.
Can never stand on my feet.
9 to 5. That was good.
I just got.
What else we got? I don't think of who else. Had a lot of good movies. God, I haven't seen First Wives Club in so long.
We should all move off camera so when Tanya comes back, nobody's here.
I'm down.
It's easy for me,
Yeah,
man.
Yeah,
Easy
like
for
we're
me. I
frozen.
just scooch over a little bit.
Yeah, she'll be
Stand
like,
still. Still like we're frozen.
You have to be like dead silent though.
yeah.
Can't giggle.
That's pretty good, actually. Good, nice job, guys.
When they all come together for a practical joke.
Well, I don't think she can hear us. She has to put her headphones on to hear us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
she-
true. We're
Not
safe.
that
We can
bad,
talk
but
until we
sorry.
see her, and then we gotta.
Yeah.
We're still here. Thanks for tuning in to that crazy Disney lady.
No, that's Coda, Alex.
Ruby says, stop giggling.
Sunway's right here.
This is the newest in streaming.
Robin's dogs are all passed out all around her. That's hilarious.
Of course they are.
They usually like the lights off, but I have to leave the lights on. Usually,
That's a great movie. She can't hear.
And usually they're both on my lap. Only
Matt
Benway's
says
on my
he.
lap.
Matt says he can see your hand,
sorry.
Tom.
I'm sorry, Matt. I've only got so much room in my room. Only got so much room in the room.
You got a nice pool, though. Do you go swimming in that pool?
Nah, kinda, sorta.
I think I hear
Here
her.
she goes.
Ha ha! Y'all are funny. Ha 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 ha! Hilarious. That is so funny. I got a picture of that. Y'all are funny. Ha 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 ha. That was too
Hello.
I could hear y'all laughing. Especially Jen. I could mostly hear Jen A laughing. She was
Jen
like
gave
laughing. Were you like laughing in your pillow? Oh, when you heard me say ha ha ha, y'all are funny. What? Who's David Mendoza talking about?
I think he's saying something from a movie.
Oh, I was gonna say, who the hell pissed him off?
David.
Where's that from?
My goodness.
That was
In your
so
pants?
funny.
No, I said it right.
All right.
It was right
Now I
there.
will really be right back.
Okay.
McDonald's.
I had to pee, and then I went to the kitchen and got me some pretzels.
Yeah, Coda's streaming. He's hanging out down there. Yep. The boys are
I think that is from like Still Magnolias, right?
No one ever got a burger.
Or
9 to 5. Yep. 9 to 5.
9 to 5. There we go.
Oh, Aaron.
There we go.
Did
We
you
got
ever get any
it.
donuts?
Okay.
Working 9 to
Yeah, I bet this is his
9 to
receipt.
5 was a good movie
Show
too.
it.
Yeah, I will.
Cover up the city though.
That was Dolly Parton and Lily Tomlin, right?
And Jane Fonda.
Yeah.
That was so good.
Yep.
What are you eating?
Pretzels.
Oh.
Pretzel.
thinking-
Can you hear me chewing?
No.
No.
We live for the ASMR anyways.
I gotta go get. I should go get.
Because these are really crunchy. It would
I
be
have-
like ASMR.
have mini
Animal.
Oh my gosh! It's Sassy!
Yeah.
Bag of Mickey pretzels.
I
that
love
brought
you,
home.
Sassy! Sassy, give me attention.
Sassy. Sassy.
Sassy! Oh,
Sassy.
Sassy!
Mhm.
Sassy!
Come on, girl. Come here.
Yeah, that's good.
Sassy!
Come on, girl.
Sassy!
You should post.
He's got it muted. She can't hear.
No,
No,
we
we can't hear that.
We're gonna get her attention. Just wait. Do a lot of
Yeah.
waiting.
Sassy!
Sassy.
Come on, dog.
Mm.
Come on over here. Oh, we got her. We got her. Oh no.
Oh, she looked. She looked.
Come on, Sassy.
Sassy.
Oh, she's
Sassy,
wagging
come
her
here,
tail.
Sassy.
Aaron's got food.
Sassy. Oh,
He's back.
oh, Aaron, let me see your shirt.
Oh, I helped him choose that shirt.
Good time.
Yes,
I'm
I'm
having a good time.
I'm new.
That's all the Mickey ear hats, and then it's in the shape of Mickey. Is that what that is?
Aaron.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
pick your character. That's really cool. I like that a lot.
that's super cute.
I love that.
And that's for
Okay.
Sassy. Come here.
He
I
got
love
that. He got
Come
that
on,
the other
get up
night.
here.
I was getting people into the world of Disney like I was a VIP. I was like, yeah, he's with me. Him out there. Yeah, can you come on in? All right, come on.
Yeah, Corey came in clutch.
I did. When I gave my reservation for getting into World of Disney, there was 4 of us, but I told him 6.
Yeah.
said,
And I
Party
took the
is good.
6. I took the 6th slot.
Because I accounted for you, Tanya. You and Eli, just in case you guys needed it. But you actually got in before we did. So when Tom heard me on the live stream that I had extra people I can let in, I mean Aaron, he was in his car and on his way.
So literally, as soon as he ended his first stream and they were going to do vlogs, I immediately called Corey and said, "Can you try and get me in when I get there?" It's like, "Yeah, I could probably do that when I'm
Yeah.
when you get here." So I'm like, "How far away are you?" I'm like, "About 25 minutes."
Jillian just found this on the couch. It's yours from McDonald's.
Oh, is that my dinner receipt from
Yeah, she's
last
like, "We got
Friday?
a burger." I'm like, I don't know. It's you.
What's the meal there? Is that should be? If it was mine, it was 3 hamburgers, medium fry, medium coke. Yep, that's me. That's mine. That was my. So for y'all that don't know, this past Friday, or no, not yesterday, but
I didn't
was
think
it?
so.
A week ago.
Yeah, a week ago or
Mhm.
yesterday, I went over to Corey's house. We played Star Wars Trivial Pursuit.
Yeah.
And he beat me by 1 wedge.
Ooh. That sounds like
And
a
then
lot of fun. That's close.
and then we watched Muppets Most Wanted.
He thought it was weird.
I know, right,
Aaron,
Jenny?
Was
Board
Aaron
game.
playing the Star Wars
Yeah.
trivia that night on Beth's channel?
I was not.
You were not?
Nope.
You should have been there. Corey won first place.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Corey beat me only because he had a couple lucky rolls at the end that he was able to keep going. If he would, I was on the verge of beating him.
So I was all pumped up for Beth's trivia stream that night, and I sat down. Tammy sat down, and the first 3 answers rolled in, and I didn't know the answers. She's like, "Forget this. I'm disgusted. I'm going to do something else," and she left. I'm like, "Wait a minute."
What time was that, Orlando son?
Oh, Gonna get
What time did you get
another
in?
one bites of dust.
The Gibb family is still
Oh,
up
geez, that's all.
Another one
Gibb
bites
at
of
2
dust.
o'clock in the morning.
Mm.
How you doing, the
Another
Gibb
one
family?
bites of dust.
I couldn't see the launch, but
So
I
for
was
me
all
with
the
the
way.
launch, I was watching on my phone, and then when we got to like T minus like 30 seconds to launch, I grabbed my phone, went outside with the live stream still on, and looked towards the east, towards Cape Canaveral, and tried to see it, but it was just too cloudy where I was, and I ended up watching it on my
Yeah, I
phone.
couldn't see anything either. I
Now,
just watched
see,
it from the phone.
we had clear skies, and we can always watch from my lawn, and we saw nothing. I don't know why we didn't see it. We should have seen it. I don't know why we didn't see it.
Corey, that just means we're gonna have to go to Cape Canaveral next time.
It was so
You
crowded
know-
out there, you wouldn't even want to go out
It
there.
was bad.
Was it bad?
Yeah.
I think people are practicing social distancing still.
So many people were like backed all the way up. Like they probably never even got in there because the traffic was so backed
See, I looked at
up.
Stephanie's
They probably saw
Instagram
it from their
story.
cars.
Stephanie's
Good night,
Instagram story
Christopher.
said that there
I'm
wasn't a
about
lot
to
of
go to bed
people.
too.
Christopher, love you.
Oh, 6:30.
Bye,
Going
Chris.
to bed already?
It is crazy that men are.
Good night.
Do you think they're there now?
No, they're
Do you
not.
think they've already made it into space by now?
Well, they're in space, but they're not at the space station.
Well, how long was the travel to the space station gonna be? Like 17 hours? Something
Yeah,
like that?
19 hours. 19 hours.
Yeah.
So they've been sitting in that position
That's
for all this
crazy.
time without
Yeah.
moving. Isn't
Yeah.
that crazy?
That's
What do
for
you
those
think?
guys. That's nothing, dude.
Awful.
The mental fortitude it takes to get through those NASA things is
Yeah.
so next level.
Yeah, I guess so. Now they were saying that those spacesuits are so high tech that they're plugged into the seats and they can monitor all of their body functions
Yeah.
just from the suit.
Yeah,
I mean,
so Houston literally has feeds, like you just said, of everybody's body temperatures, their
Yep.
heartbeats, their everything in between, dude. It's crazy.
it's definitely come a long way from the first mission to space.
Now, you guys were talking about how dangerous it is. They were talking pre-launch about how safe it actually is now. Like, there's so many safety measures there. So, before they engage in some final procedures, I think it's 45 minutes in, they have to activate the safety systems. And the reason why they have to activate the safety systems so soon before they start to fuel it up and everything is as soon as if something went wrong in one split second, they said they could shoot that capsule off that rocket before it even blasts off and shoot that into the water to save them. And then even if it's in mid-launch, they can hit a button and it will clear them away from that rocket before anything can happen, as well as the same thing in orbit. I was pretty impressed when they said that.
I wonder how.
That is very impressive.
Yeah, split second they could shoot right off that. I would love to do it. I would love to
No
do that.
surprise, dude. SpaceX is a privately funded corporation. You know, like
Yep.
Elon Musk has tons of money and he's on the forefront of literally everything he does. So doesn't surprise me.
Well, when we went to Kennedy Space Center last year, what they explained was what SpaceX was doing for NASA was they were handling all these smaller missions so that NASA can sink all their money and resources into Mars because they want to be on Mars in like what, the next 5 years now, something like that. So
That's
SpaceX is doing all the
crazy.
other stuff. I know.
Wait,
They had a question. I don't know if you guys saw the question on YouTube before the launch. They had a poll question. If you had a chance to land on the moon coming up, would you choose to land on the South Pole where nobody has ever been, or would you land in the historic site where the flag is and the footprints, the Neil Armstrong site? What would you choose?
Well, the tough thing is that the dark side of the moon is permanently dark. You'd literally be in the blackest black you've ever seen in your
That's
life.
true. Yeah.
True.
It doesn't. It doesn't rotate in that same way. You know.
Yeah.
The dark side of the moon is literally always dark.
So, but would you take a spot that nobody's ever been,
Yes,
or would
that'd
you
be
go to
cool, dude,
history?
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
because then you would be the first person on the
Dude,
dark
I'm
side
gonna
of the
be
moon.
honest with you. There's a great Norm Macdonald joke about all this. There's a guy, Harrison Schmidt. Have you ever heard of him?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, well, he walked on the moon. There's been like 12 guys who have ever walked on the moon, and Harrison Smith is one of them. But meanwhile, all the Kardashians, Khloe, Kourtney, Kim. It's like literally, it's a Norm Macdonald joke, but literally, like Harrison Smith's got to be thinking to himself, "What do I got to do to get famous here?"
Yeah, right.
It's funny, dude. Like, yeah, it's crazy. Like, we know Neil Armstrong, Buzz Aldrin, everybody else who's walked on the moon. You couldn't name a single one of them.
Right.
It's weird. And it's
why is that?
I know it's this privileged thing that you would think you would know about, but really, yeah.
But would you actually do it though? Like if you had an opportunity to go in one of the spaceships and go to the moon, would you actually do it?
Hell no.
The only thing that makes me second guess, I only second guess it because I have kids. Other than that, I'd go in a second. Yeah.
I'm like, I can't sit still that long and
no way
be in an enclosed space for that long. I don't
I know.
think so.
I know. I said to the kids today.
Diane said.
Kanye.
Kanye. I said to the kids today, could you imagine sitting on mission space for 20 hours?
Lisa T said, "Oh hell no." David said, "I'll do space travel when they make the Enterprise."
What about the
It
Axiom?
wouldn't be worth losing not seeing my family.
I'd definitely go in.
True, Ruby.
Yep.
That's why I would second guess it now. Otherwise, if I didn't have kids,
OMG,
off I go.
never.
I'd support you, man.
Would you?
Heck yeah.
I would really
That's
consider it.
That's my dad.
That's my father right there.
If I didn't have too much responsibility, I'd do it. Like, well, I mean, excuse me, not too much responsibility when I'm on the shuttle. I'm just the passenger.
Yes. Gotcha.
I'm
Well,
so
I mean,
lazy.
you wonder how much the astronauts had to do today. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, do they have to do anything really? I
They
know
gotta show up. They
Yeah,
gotta
I
show
mean-
up. That's all they gotta do.
I mean,
People probably got them dressed,
yeah.
made sure that did everything for them.
hmm
And I mean, they're gonna be using their brains. That's what they're gonna be doing.
Oh yeah, when they're up there,
Those
they're
dudes
biggest.
are smart.
Oh yeah, very
Wicked smart.
smarter
They're
than a
wicked
five.
smart.
Wicked smart, yo.
That's
Wicked
right.
Smart. Wicked smart.
Laura said, "I have zero desire to go." Yeah, I'm good. I don't need to do that either.
Nope.
It is very cool to go to the Kennedy Space Center though, and go through some of those experiences.
I have had the visitor complex on my to-do list for a while now. Has anyone done it?
We've done it.
Done
I
what?
want to do it.
We've done
So
it, and there's a
this
lot
one
to
part.
do. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, there's this one part where they put you on a bus, and they take you back. What's that called? That whole experience. They take you to another building, and you go into where there's actual desks, phones, equipment, seats, everything from an actual. Was it what the Apollo?
Oh.
Yeah, I think so.
And you sit in these stadium seats, and they simulate an actual launching, and you're hearing footage from the actual thing,
That's cool.
recorded footage. You're listening to everything happening, and then they start making the sounds and the vibrations. It's pretty incredible experience out there.
I think I need to move that up on my to-do list and go to the visitors complex.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Am I right, Tanya, too? Isn't it on your way to that building in the bus? Or is it two separate experiences where you go by all the launch pads and they talk about which rockets took off from those particular pads?
Oh,
so you're seeing a lot of history there.
Yeah, those are two different bus rides.
And one thing I remember.
That's on that bus ride, though, they show you that huge eagle's nest. Did you see that?
No. I don't remember seeing
There's a
it.
huge eagle's nest it's amazing. It's incredible. I've never seen anything like that before.
Now, I think what they said was when they bring a rocket out to the launch pad, they have these pathways with all crushed rock and the rocket's so heavy, it crushes all that rock. It reminds me of like the gray stones that you put in somebody's driveway. It just crushes them all flat, and they have to lay down a whole new trail again for the next time.
Wow.
But it comes in at 1 mile an hour. So imagine how long it takes to get a rocket from the building to a launch pad. 1 mile an hour. And then they said when they return the tractor back, it comes back at a whopping 2 miles an hour.
Whopping.
Whopping 2 miles an hour, they said.
Yeah, there were some pretty cool
Moving at
things
warp
to do there.
speed.
Yeah, that's a great experience, Aaron. And you want to go like at rope drop, because
Rope drop.
we went from almost rope drop, I guess, to close, and we didn't get everything done. There's so much to do.
Wow.
Yeah, I've had it on my
Good to
to-do list
hear.
for a little while because remember my friend from Canada visited me in December, and that was one of the things we were wanting to do, but we just ran out of time. We spent it all showing him Disney for the first time.
Right.
So it's definitely still on our to-do list when he comes because he hasn't done it either.
There's
And he
a
is
really,
space obsessed.
There's a really cool room at the end where they actually have pieces from the Columbia and
Challenger.
and the
Challenger.
Challenger there. Yeah,
Yeah.
lots of pieces there. And they have a memorial for every single astronaut, on the walls. Really, really cool spot.
Yeah.
And you know what's crazy? One of the families, there's a boy sitting on the couch, and he looks just like Jacob, just
Wow.
like him to the T.
Oh, wow. That's
Right?
creepy.
I wish I could find that picture.
Amy said,
So-
did anybody watch the series called Astronaut Wives Club?
I didn't.
Never watched it. Was it good?
Did anybody have you seen the video from today's launch yet? Anybody?
Yes.
I've seen the video.
Yeah, I watch it.
Those pictures when they get into space and seeing the planet Earth like that,
Yeah.
with all the blackness surrounded, that's just
Pretty
one of the
amazing.
most beautiful things I've ever seen, and that's
It
just in a
really is.
picture.
Yep.
Yes.
I mean,
So-
I think that's
so
one of
beautiful.
the big things, one of the big reasons why I would love to do something like that.
Yeah.
Corey,
is cool.
did they have a memorial to the Apollo 1 astronauts?
Yeah, they do. They have a big area for that. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I figured they might. I was just wondering.
Yeah,
Yes, they do.
I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah, because were they the ones that got caught in the fire? Like they just burned?
Yeah, those are the ones that died in the fire on the launch pad.
Yep.
Yes, they have a big
I
room for
remember
that.
that. I remember
Yeah.
that day. I'm pretty sure I was in school and we were watching it on the TV.
Were you alive then?
In the classroom.
That was Challenger.
Yeah, that one.
That was when the shuttle exploded.
Yeah.
Apollo 1 was the 60s.
Yeah. Apollo
Okay.
1 was-
Yeah, I wasn't born then.
1986.
Yeah, you're
The
thinking. of
Challenger is what I'm talking about. Yeah. Rob,
The Challenger had the first
Christopher
school teacher
McCullough
on it.
was
Krista
from New Hampshire.
McCullough
Yes.
from New Hampshire.
Let's see.
That happened on my birthday, January 28th, 1986.
The only one of the tragedies I was alive for was Columbia, and I remember
I was
at
living in Florida when it happened.
I was at home in my parents' bedroom when the breaking news broke
It
in.
was a Saturday morning.
Yeah.
That's right, David.
It was a Saturday morning. Gary had gone over. He was rehabbing from knee surgery that he had here, but had then come down there, and he was still supposed to be doing physical therapy. So we lived in a condo, and he went next door to,
Tom,
walk
you
or whatever
okay?
on the treadmill.
I'm
And
listening to some beautiful
came
jams
back.
right now.
He came back and
You
he's
look like
"Did
you're
you
about
hear
to
it?"
pass out.
Beautiful jams.
He's like, "Did you hear it?" And I'm like, "No, I kept waiting to hear the sonic boom." And he's like, "No, did you hear what happened?" And I'm like, "No." And he told me what had happened. I was like, "Oh my gosh."
That's terrible.
We were living there then.
Yeah,
Wait to
it's
hear the boom.
We got more trolls coming in here.
Oh, here we go.
It-
again.
The
Is it
fat
all-
Asian.
The fat Asian Game of Thrones.
well, Robin, it's always interesting when you get those people who moved here to Florida and they've never experienced a sonic boom before, and one goes off, and you just see them literally jump out of skin like, the world's ending.
We saw it take off. We watched it take off.
So you can ask Josh from Resort TV One what his first sonic boom was like, because he was here when the space shuttle program was still going.
Yep.
And he talked one time about his first sonic boom and how it woke him up in the middle of the night.
Yep.
Orlando saw from their high school here in Orlando. Wow.
Yep. Yep, indeed.
Yeah.
That was you when 9/11
Oh, that
happened.
was the. Oh, wait, hold on.
We had others, that we heard that took
That
off,
was
but
so good,
I have a question. I have a question about. Man, I'm getting tired. A question. Do you guys think, or when do you think, more and more people could go up into space? Do you think that'd be 50 years from now, 100 years from now?
There are already several
ever
flights
happen?
to the moon, flights to space.
I think that's going to happen in the next couple years, right? Maybe three years, something like that.
I didn't maybe hear you, Jen. What did you say?
Oh, I was asking, when do you think, or do you think people will be able to go up in this, like, not just, I guess I've heard, like, there's people paying like hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars to go up into space.
Yeah.
But when do you think it'd be good for like normal people to go up to space?
Oh, I don't know.
Or when do you think, or I can't talk right now. When
I don't.
No, I get what
or
you're saying
ever.
now. I didn't really hear you at first. Yeah, no, totally. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Good question.
Maybe I'm a bit of a pessimist, but I don't think it'll be in our lifetime.
Yeah, that would take a lot.
I guess we would have a destination to have to go to. You know what I mean? Like
Exactly, Corey. Yeah.
if they had like if they did something with the moon
Donna?
where it was like a resort type of thing,
Yeah.
Then I think we'd go often. But when would they ever do that? I don't know. Would they do it? Probably not.
Right.
So I don't know. I think you're gonna have to.
You think you think the Walt Disney Company would ever consider doing that or partnering up in the future? Think something like that?
Well, I don't know, because space travel currently is still such a risky business that it's the reason it's not commercialized right now.
It's true. I mean, we fly planes without even thinking about it, and look at everything that goes into flying one rocket. You know what I mean? There's so much that goes into it.
Yeah.
So Aaron's probably right. Not in our lifetime, and we'd have to have a destination to go to. Like, I'm all about space exploration, and everything. I love it, but I still don't understand the Mars thing because we can't live there. We can't walk out and breathe.
Right.
So we'd have to live in buildings at all times.
Right.
So
Donna said
I
Disney
mean-
can take us to Pluto.
that's like hot.
Well, the thing with Mars is, I mean, of course it was fictionalized in Total Recall, but creating an atmosphere on Mars is something that's really been talked about within the scientific community. So
The space race has always been more political than it has been scientific.
that's true as well.
The reason that we all went to the moon was to beat the Russians going to the moon.
Exactly.
Because they
Just
were
to
on the
say
moon.
we did it.
Saturday, we always do.
That's exactly true. We only did it to beat the Soviets.
Just come say hi.
And again, going to Mars, it just makes us the best, dude. We always want to be the best,
Yeah. The first and the best. That's what they want.
But ultimately, it doesn't equate to much of anything, The fresh water on this planet will run out long before any of us have the ability to colonize other worlds. The human race will end right where it began, right here on Earth. There's no doubt in my mind.
Yeah, I believe that. The Earth recycles itself. Something will happen. But
It recycles itself
we
until
won't- yeah.
there's no fresh water. It recycles fresh water into salt water. And once the fresh water runs out, we all die. That's how it goes. Like, the planet will survive because the planet's 90% salt water, but yeah, we won't. And the idea that like somehow we'd be smart enough to go to another planet and somehow retain its water source, like, On the moon, you'd have to unfreeze water that's miles deep in the ground.
I
Same
think.
thing on Mars.
Well, I don't necessarily disagree with your statement that the human life will end where it began on Earth. I doubt that fresh water is going to be the cause of that because we will have
What
long
happened?
invented a way to desalinize salt water. To have fresh
Come
water.
on, y'all, real quick, look at this.
Processes of desalinization.
What is that?
Science there is
That's
such a
you?
basic science.
Yeah, that's me.
Aw, how
Desalinization does exist.
You
I just
Beautiful.
saw science fiction.
Yeah, I think they'll find a more efficient way to do it in time.
Yeah. Well, the problem with desalinization is that it throws off the world's ecosystem. The world needs the salt water that it has. So if we were to turn it into fresh water for us to drink, it would destroy the world. One way or the other, we're screwed.
Yeah.
It's a
I
finite.
can see that.
The Earth is a finite resource, just like every planet. You know, every
Donna, you missed the. Donna, are you just now coming in
has
the
a
chat? We
carrying
have been
capacity
talking about
long
everything
past
tonight.
No, she's been
Crazy.
You're probably right, Tom. I'm just.
Yeah.
Totally.
It's definitely a responsibility thing to. If you're going to desalinize water to make fresh water, it's definitely a balance to find to where you're not desalinizing too much where you harm the planet.
Yeah.
But you're still providing enough to.
There's also things we haven't discovered yet.
And then you can't.
There's things we haven't discovered yet. There's ways of preserving things we haven't discovered yet. You never know.
Yeah.
When's the last time you've been to the beach, Jenna?
When I went, well, technically it wasn't the beach. When I went to Sebastian at the beginning of the month, it was the inlet. I guess you can call it the beach off of the Sebastian Inlet.
Where's that? Where's that at?
That is north of Vero Beach, so it's about 90 minutes southeast of Walt Disney World.
Yep.
It's beautiful.
Okay.
Very, very quiet. Nice,
When's the last time you went to the beach, Tom?
The beach? Let's go to the beach. Let's go
Let's
get
go
away.
get away.
I gotta tell you, last time I was at the beach was probably 12 years ago.
Wow.
Really?
Overdue.
Yeah, beach is lame.
Aaron,
as
what
hell.
about you, Aaron?
That's the most lame ass place.
Let's see.
Hey.
Last time I was at the beach would be, and I can actually, I think it was July 3rd, 2017.
What?
Wow.
The beach
oh
is
my
lame.
gosh. What about the beach is amazing.
No, it's not. What's amazing about the beach?
The beach is beautiful.
What's amazing about the beach?
The beauty, the way it
Watching
feels.
the tide come in?
It's just
And I was
so
at
good.
that was at Daytona because I was there with my now ex.
Get out of town.
What about you, Corey?
The beach.
I think it's
Gorgeous.
been like a year and a half down at Siesta Key. So
I was there today.
I saw that on your story. We stayed for 2 days.
Oh yeah.
We stayed for 2 days. So we want to do that really soon, but we want to make sure we get a tent this time because Jacob's so fair. He got pretty burned. Actually, we all got burned, and we don't ever get burned. So
That sun ain't no joke out there.
down there,
No
down this far south. You
We
something
need
like
a.
that. So I'm looking
Telling
at
you
some
what we
on
need to do.
Amazon.
What we need to do. We need to do a Saturday night crew beach trip.
Beach trip.
Let's do it.
You haven't been there in 12 years.
She's like, eh.
You don't
So
I'd rather
we
punch
can't do
myself
this.
in the nose as hard as I can right now than go to the beach.
We can't do a Saturday night crew trip to the beach without Robin. Robin, get down here.
I'm trying.
Robin, when's the last time you've been to the ocean?
Well, we drove there a few weeks ago, but we didn't get to get out because the beaches are all closed.
Yeah.
The last time we went for like a day, we go a lot at night. Like we'll just go and just walk around it along the strip and have dinner somewhere. Last time probably a couple, 3 years.
Really?
Since I went and spent a day at the beach with the kids and Gary and
Sarah J said, my son bought dressed from head to toe in his NASA suit, helmet, boots, and we made the drive to our local lunch pad today, aka a huge missile, to live his hashtag Lunch America dream.
Aw.
Well,
That's awesome,
that sounds
Sarah.
wonderful.
That is so cool, Sarah.
That is nice.
Probably, huh?
Pack a tub of
Probably.
SPF 1000.
Yep. I just burned, so I don't find it enjoyable.
Honestly,
I was born and raised in the great state of Rhode Island, which happens to have more coastline than any other state, including Florida, California, and anywhere else. I
went to the
worked
beach this
at one
year.
of the nicest beaches in the country for years of my life, and that's why I hate the beach, because it's lame. I've been there a bunch. I grew up around it. I'm oversaturated by the beach. Let's put it like that.
I grew up around the beach too, New Bedford.
Yeah, New Beige, bro. I mean, it's
New
New
Beige,
Beige.
man.
It's not Rhode
Yeah.
Island, but I got you. No, I like New Bedford. You got Horse Neck and stuff. Would you go to Horse Neck Beach?
Hell yeah, I was all about horse neck for
So,
sure.
what are the beaches like up in?
They're
What are
gorgeous.
the beaches
Narragansett
like
Town
up
Beach
north?
is one of the nicest
They're
beaches in the
effing
country.
cold.
Siesta Key is great and all that, but I've been to Siesta Key and I've been to Narragansett, and I'd rather go to Narragansett any day of the week.
Beaches are beautiful. I mean, they're rocky, and
Well,
some
usually
of them
you
are
don't.
rocky.
I don't hear people taking a vacation to go to the beach in Rhode Island, though.
I agree
Oh,
with
yeah.
Tanya. I've been to all those beaches up north, and I'd rather take Siesta Key any day of the week. More
Really? Why?
tropical,
What do you like?
Water-
Sand
softer
or
water
something? You like
here-
the sand?
softer
water
sand
here
and
is way too
clearer
cold.
water. The
Yeah.
water's too cold up there, and it's
The
dark.
sand is
It's like
white.
brown. Ocean
Yeah.
water up there is brown.
Yeah.
You know,
The sand is
you can't
white and
see
rough.
anything.
Ruby said she's close to that beach.
The water in
Yeah, no,
Florida, I can
Narragansett
get
Beach is
into.
dope. I don't know about
the most
all that.
beautiful beach I've ever been to was in Destin, Florida, which is about 3 hours
Up
west
in the
of Tallahassee.
Panhandle, right?
It's like the Panhandle of
Yeah.
Florida.
Yeah,
And
I've heard it's
the
beautiful.
blue- one
there.
of the
I've been to
bluest wa-
Destin before.
Besides the Caribbean, the bluest water I've ever seen, and the
Yep.
whitest, softest sand I've
Yep.
ever seen. It's,
I have to tell
it
you,
was
we saw some amazing watercolors when we drove to Key West. Some of the most beautiful water I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Amazing.
And with
I gotta
the
check that out.
temperature and the
Riding through the
sun,
Keys.
it's gorgeous.
You saw greens and blues and of every shade. It was stunning.
Yeah.
So I don't really want to
Sarah,
jinx it.
Sarah needs
Oh,
to post
bro.
some pictures.
Have you sent some yet?
What do you
I really don't-
send?
Too many to
I
send.
said I don't really want to jinx it, but can we take time to notice how Tanya's internet connection has behaved tonight?
True that.
Knock on wood.
It's been a little pixelated.
But remember, I told you
overall,
all the
yeah.
next day after I had that problem, I called. Have you ever been to Colt State Park, Tom or Corey? Colt
I-
Park.
Colt State
Yeah, of
Park.
course. I lived in Bristol. I was at Cold
Yeah,
State Park
no.
all the time.
No, I've heard of it, but
It was
Tammy
literally
has.
10 minutes away from my house.
Yeah, Tammy has, but I hadn't.
Cold
No.
State's beautiful. Rhode Island's beautiful, man. My grandma, right? She's a millionaire, dude. Traveled all over the world. Her passport looks like a joke. It's punched.
Is she the
punch,
one in
punch.
Sarasota?
Yeah, she lives in Sarasota, like is at Siesta Key all the time. If you asked
Yeah.
her right now, of the 35 countries you've been to, all the places in the world that you've seen, what's your favorite place? She'd be like Rhode Island. She wouldn't even skip a beat. Rhode Island, it's insanely beautiful place.
It is.
Insanely beautiful.
What would you say is one thing, like if I went to Rhode Island, what is one thing that I would have to do or see before
Everybody
I left?
goes to Newport and they just check out like the mansions
Oh my
and like
God,
yeah, that kind of, that's typically like the thing in Rhode Island to do. Because it's
Pretty.
cool. It's a lot of old money. It's where the country kind of
Yeah.
started in a lot of ways in terms of its money. So,
Yep.
like in the dawn of the country, rich people lived in Rhode Island and New York. There really weren't a lot of other places that like
They
super rich
failed.
people lived.
Yep. Cliff Walk
So-
is beautiful.
Yeah. Rhode Island, what makes it so beautiful is, like I said, it's, you got to think of the size of Rhode Island. Like it's, if you look at a map, it's this tiny little penny-sized
It
thing,
is
and it
so
has the
tiny,
most
yeah.
coastline of any state.
Yep.
Just try to figure that out. Like
Yep.
It doesn't even make sense. So the whole state is surrounded by water. Like the smell of seawater is like in my blood.
Yep.
One image.
And that's why I don't have
Are
that
you
thing
serious?
for the beach, because for some people the beach is that
Yep.
connection to the
One.
ocean.
Are you serious?
They need. They don't have a connection to the ocean besides the beach. For me, my connection to the ocean is literally like my entire life.
Yep.
Like
Cliff
Moana.
Tammy said Cliff
Exactly.
Walk.
That's why Moana's my favorite princess, bro.
Yep.
Because the water speaks to me, always has.
Yep.
Yep, Tammy and I used.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
actually, Tammy and I had a lot of date nights in Rhode Island. We just drive over and ride bikes around.
How is that possible?
Newport.
Donna said. Donna, you know how that's possible? Because Rhode Island has so many inlets and islands.
Yep.
But it is a true fact. Feel free to Google it, and it will give you more information than I ever could. But you hate the beach, exactly, because I'm surrounded by the beach. It's almost like
It's like when I was a kid, I had too much bologna. Now I'll never eat
yeah,
it
there you go, bro. Exactly.
again. Now I hate it.
Now you don't like bologna.
It's an oversaturation. Anything that you experience too much, you begin to be like, this is all right.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Except for Disney, obviously.
I was just gonna say, Tanya, we were talking about
because
this the other
we
night.
keep going back.
Anybody that had any kind of stale feelings, I'll be the first person to admit, because you guys know me. I'm real when it comes to like how I feel about stuff. There are things about Disney towards the end that I would feel very repetitious about. I was like, whoa, this is like the 300th time I've done this.
Yep. I was feeling it too.
You know what I mean? You have, if anybody that like, you have to feel it. Like if you are a normal functioning person, you can't do something every day and be like, this is awesome. It just doesn't.
I mean, I was still enjoying it, but I still found myself towards the end be like, but I've done this so many times.
I lay down in my bed every day. I'm like, dude, this is great. This is awesome.
That's why I'm so happy for Disney to reopen, because we're going to be able to experience some new, something that we were oversaturated on, and now we.
I told my father that I love Disney to death, and I wouldn't have stopped going unless they forced me to take the break they forced me to take by closing for the coronavirus. And it kind of made me take a break and kind of reset.
You don't want to ask me.
That's so funny. That's so funny. Well, I'm going to move on from that comment, Donna, and I'm going to say Rhode Island is beautiful but boring. That's why I moved here 6 months ago.
Yeah,
that's what Jordan said.
There's no Disney World in Rhode Island. There can be everything there else, all the other stuff. There's no Disney World.
Yep. That's for sure. That is for sure.
No, yeah, Disney's
that in
there's no doubt.
2:45 a.m. Oh my gosh! I said I was only staying on here till 2 tonight. I came in tired. Robin's falling asleep.
I'm just yawning.
Yeah.
Just yawning.
So far, my eyes are still open, kind of.
How are the toothpicks coming?
The toothpicks?
Can I tell a dirty late night joke?
No.
Damn it.
Hell no. I let you do that once before.
That was great. That was a good stream. You should have
you need to go to bed.
There was like 200 likes on that
was
stream.
Awful. Everything was okay except for that last joke, and I was like,
the last one was super rough. Yeah, the last one was intense. There's no doubt.
I was like, oh my god.
I'll tell you
did not just say that.
Nice ones. I got nice ones. Come on. What about this on your stream the other night?
Donna, why do you have to be up at 5:45? That's
Sunday.
crazy.
On Sunday.
Oversaturated on
Ruby.
Is that possible?
Nobody's
Philip,
allowed
once
to go
you
to bed.
ride Haunted Mansion for the 400th time, you might have a sense of oversaturation. Maybe. I'm not sure. There's a possibility.
Oh, you got to take her to work. Oh, you might as well just stay up. There ain't no sense in going to sleep now. If you got to be up at 5:45.
Tom, you're absolutely right about the oversaturation part. I believe one
Donna
year
said text it to her. She's got Beavis and Butthead mentality.
I will.
One year when I was a pass holder, I actually, like after I was done with the year, I did not renew my pass for 6 months. I was like, I think I could be without it for a little bit, and then I started to miss it again.
Yeah, you miss it pretty much immediately. I mean, that's how
Yeah.
it goes with the stuff like that.
Yep.
But the reality is that no person should be able to do the same thing over and over and over again without it being some kind of like
Well, I didn't go
feel some
every
kind of
single day
repetition.
though.
Disney World's a very difficult place to do something like that. Just because it's the 20th time you've been on Haunted
night,
Mansion
Jordan.
that week, there's
Night,
something
Jordan.
else you did that day that was the first or second time you've done it in a while. So Disney has the ability to stay fresher than most places.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But when it comes to things
See, I
like
usually
the
only
beach,
went like 3 or 4
pretty
times a
basic
week. I
place.
didn't go every day. And I think you went every day.
yeah, I'm in Disney every day. I mean, that's my goal.
You went every day.
And especially
Yeah,
now
me-
that I'm doing the YouTube stuff full time, like I'm going to be in Disney every day because I have to be to justify being able to do this full time. Like I should be in the parks every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Tom are pretty much in the parks every day.
Aaron too. Aaron's
Yeah.
in the parks every day.
Yeah. So that's why you all were probably feeling that way because I didn't go every single day.
Well, that's the
So-
nature of it. It's like if you, it's
and
not
just
about
being gone
yeah,
for
it's just
one day and say like if I'm
that
home
repetition.
and one of you all are streaming, like I so want to be out there and not be at home. I don't know how to explain that, but I could be out there
there's a lot
every
of things
day
for
if I
you, Tanya,
could
that are
be.
different than Aaron and I. Aaron and I grew up with Disney World. We have a lot of like old memories of Disney too.
Yeah.
Disney's a very new thing for you, kind of in comparison to he or I, because
exactly.
or Robin even too. Like we've been doing this for a long, long time. You know, Pirates for me is it's not something I've just done since 2018. It's something I've done since 1990, whatever, when I first went. Like,
Good grief, like 95?
yeah, there's
For me?
there's a sense of that like
We once the redhead.
You're newer.
Think about
to
it.
this
Disney
kind
was
of
around
ways.
for 14 years when I started going. They're turning 50 next year.
And Robin has the benefit of like what I had coming on trips always makes it fresh. You can never get sick of Disney when you're just coming on trips.
Yep.
Because the minute you leave, you're like, oh my God, all the things I didn't do.
Yep.
But when you live here and you are there every single day, to not say that there's some kind of repetition like feeling, I think that would be crazy to say that.
There's a reason I try to make it a different park every day.
Yep.
But there was also strings where I would end up at Magic Kingdom or Epcot every day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I could definitely say like as a streamer, you are trying to always like think about what could I do different.
Yeah.
We've already been on Slinky 75 times. Like what else can we do to like make this creative and different and still be at Disney?
Yeah.
Without having to
That right there, that thinking right there is why I started my relaxing Sunday stream series, is to find ways, just chill out, and things to do at Disney that are just, chill. They're not go in the parks. They're just chill.
Yeah.
The part about Disney that becomes repetitious is not the 2 minutes that you spend on Slinky Dog. It's everything that leads up to that.
Yep.
It's the line, it's the getting in, it's the bag check. It's
Yep.
those things that
Yep.
become repetitious. It's
Yep.
not the couple minutes that you're on the ride. That could never, I mean, maybe it could get old. If you literally just every few minutes you were riding Slinky, you'd be like, all right, I did this 700 times today. So I'll have to do it again.
So, Tom, let me ask you this. How do you know you go to Disney too much?
I think there's a lot of answers, but definitely the music, dude. Once you can start humming that music, you've definitely been
Well,
there too much.
the particular answer I have in mind is when the cast members start recognizing you.
That's trouble for sure. Very much, dude. You know what's embarrassing, Aaron? That you just said that. I went into the Lego store. I've literally just started doing this, and the guy was like, "Oh, hey, you were here yesterday." I was like, "Oh God."
It's starting again already. No, so,
I'm literally
so-
like, it's the first week.
So my best story of that, I have two cast members that seem to always recognize me. One, sometime in early 2019, I did a meet and greet with Daisy, and I mentioned to her that I was going to go see Donald, and Daisy wrote Donald a note. I took it over there. The cast member saw that. So about 5 months later, the cast member saw me. He's like, "You're the one that Daisy wrote the note to Donald with, aren't you?" I was like, "Yep, that was me."
You're like, wow, I'm here all the time. Yeah. Dude, what about in the Halloween party when I was walking by Belle and she was like, "Good to see you again." And it was like the girl from yesterday. I was like, wow, this is bad. Like, I'm here way too much.
I was getting on Winnie the One night I was getting on Winnie the Pooh, and a cast member said, "Hey, crazy Disney lady, you don't have your camera or anything with you tonight." And I'm like, "Nope, I'm just Tanya today."
So there was another cast member. He's a guest services cast member, and so I was this was during one of my early vlogs, like vlog like 4 or 5 when I first started my channel. So this would have been like February 2018, and in this vlog he walks up behind me and says, "Hello, my brother from another mother." He was a black guy, and he's just getting into the video, and I'm just like, "Oh, strange things happen at Disney." I have since run into that cast member like 5 times, and he has recognized me every single one of those times. Last time I saw him was getting on Big Thunder Mountain. He was a VIP tour guide that day.
Yeah, dude, there's a million reasons that you're there too much. Like when you go there and you notice that like a bush has changed, like it's you're like, oh, I'm here way too much,
That bush is
oh
wow.
Exactly. Like somebody else is coming in there like the castle, ride, snack. I'm like, I think that sign was like a couple feet over the other day, wasn't it?
Okay,
Like, wait a minute.
here's another one. When you go to Disney so much, you're watching the shows so much that you can say, "Huh, that element of the show was missing 2 weeks ago."
Yes.
Yes, exactly. When you pick up on those things, dude.
Yeah, or any rides that you
feel
go
like
on
such
too.
a jackass when I'm in the Haunted Mansion and I'm doing the entire thing, and everybody's looking at me like, how does this guy know every word to this? I'm like, I'm here 5 days a week.
Or if you're in the parade and you notice that a character's missing.
Yes.
You've
That's
seen that
good.
parade a lot.
Good for you. Yeah. See, that's.
Let's see. One of my favorite things to do.
I know that parade so well. I know when there's not a float. I know when there's not a character.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait a minute.
Dude, you know how you know you've been to Disney
Smee's
too
not
much?
there today.
When you're watching Happily
where's
Ever
Mr.
After
Smee?
from Disney Springs, and you know what part of the soundtrack is happening.
I have done that from Epcot.
Yeah.
Because I remember one time I could see Happily Ever After off in the distance at Epcot, and I'm like, okay, that is that portion of the show. Quickly pull it up on my phone and listen to the soundtrack right in sync with the fireworks.
Exactly.
Oh, we've done that. We did that in my car one night with Happily Ever After, didn't we, Robin?
Yes. So when
because
I
I do that from home.
Yeah.
I know where the fireworks are on, so I put the music to it.
Yeah, when I was at work, I could see the fireworks from Magic
I haven't
Kingdom
done it for
Epcot,
3 months.
every single night from the top deck, and like, it's so funny, especially Epcot Forever. Like, when I see that first little thing, I'm like, little spot, one little spot. And I'm like, oh my god! It's like I can go for it's. We're really lucky.
We are very spoiled.
We're very lucky. Yes, Tanya.
I haven't been nearly
lucky.
that much, but I know they cut Country Bear Jamboree show in half.
No, they
What?
didn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't quite in half, but they did remove some of the show.
They did some of it, but not in half. No.
Yeah, Tom, like you were talking about the bush, like the bush moved or whatever. Now the thing that Jillian and I like to do now is, say we're on a ride like Small World, we'll get off and we'll be like, we'll go up to a cast member and say, you might want to put a work order in for the hippo because the left ear's not turning. And the little girl
and one
right
of
now.
her eyes is real wonky. Her eyelashes are
extra wonky tonight.
See, you can watch my Epcot Transformation Sunday Epcot Transformation Tuesday series, and you can hear me go in and look at the centerpiece where the fire barge used to be for illuminations. And you'll hear me every week. I'm like, well, that looks changed just a little bit this week for getting ready for Harmonious, but not too much. And I'm just like, I think about it at hindsight. I'm just like, I go here way too much.
Yeah.
But I could see that they changed some electrical work.
Stuff. Like, we're so lucky. We really are.
We are. And you know what else I want to do? And I was just thinking about things that completely amaze me. I want to go back up to California Grill and watch the fireworks.
Yep.
That night when we went up there, that view is just breathtaking.
Yep.
So obviously, like I've told you guys a million times, like towards the end when Disney was closing, I went up to the top of the world several times without having a reservation on property.
Yeah.
And it's
I
closer.
was with you one of those.
Yeah, Aaron came up. It is closer to the Magic Kingdom than Cali Grill is.
Yeah.
So we're like, we can always go up there. That's actually what
I've watched the fireworks from there many
that's
times
actually
as well.
Yeah, well, it's the same view, but it's closer technically because
Right.
Bay
Yeah.
Lake is closer than.
Right. It's closer. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great view. That's where I watched Happily Ever After for the last night because I was getting out of work so late I couldn't make it into the fireworks.
Yeah.
You guys all saw that like thing at the end with all the
Yes.
characters up on the thing.
Yep.
I didn't make it in. I was
Josh was
watching it all
there.
from the top
Yep.
of the world. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Wait, you had dining reservations for California?
No, so the top of the world is as the DVC part of Bay Lake.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Donna was saying she had
Oh,
dining
sorry. I
reservations
thought Tanya was asking me
for
that.
Cali Grill.
I
Oh,
thought you
sorry.
were saying that to me.
I didn't see that part. Sorry.
My bad.
Yeah, all the dining reservations. It's so sad.
So how's that going to work though? Like, although we can't make a reservation, it's still going to be open, right? We could just go.
You can make reservations 60 days out.
60 days, right.
Yeah,
they're
60 days.
they're canceling everybody, and then 60 days prior to their trip, they can rebook.
Okay.
And they'll get
There you go.
priority to book over people who book reservations after them.
So how will you guys adjust like your streaming schedules? Because you've got some crazy stuff. Like Tammy and I were talking about this the other day, especially for Tanya, who will do a lot of park hopping on a Wednesday night and stuff like that.
That's not going to be happening.
Outdoor.
Well,
It's
we
out.
have-
hopping.
One park,
I
one
won't be
only.
park hopping, and who's to say? What if we can only book a reservation within 7 days?
Right.
Like you would have to get a new reservation for each day.
Yep.
And I don't want to take away from everybody else being able to go, so I'm not going to be greedy and go every single day.
Right.
Even if I don't know.
You won't be able to anyway. They're going to
still not gonna
restrict
go every
pass
single
holders
day.
from getting that many.
That's what I'm wondering.
I'm
Like, you
so-
get one shot a week, or what
They
do you
already
get?
said that. That was that whole thing. They're laying the groundwork for pass holders to know that you're going to be restricted on the number of times you can go.
Per week.
Good night, Rosalie.
It didn't
Okay.
say.
I'm
if
still
it was
I'm still
per
waiting
week
on
or
So
the.
of course I'm going to ask this question because somebody's going to ask it.
They're asking it.
Is it still going to be the same amount of money that we have
That's
to pay
what
for a pass?
That's what I
Do
was
we still
wondering.
have to pay the same amount of money
'Cause
if
that's
we
not
can't
right.
go?
Saying, people are also saying we have to pay our payments because we signed a contract. The contract that we signed gives us unlimited access. They're
Yeah.
breaking the contract.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what people are saying. So someone's going to sue them.
Yeah,
It's
I've been
That's
seeing that.
incredible.
I have been seeing that on Twitter. See people predicting a class action lawsuit.
Yep.
I mean, I would never do
They
that.
really
Like,
should have just waited
This is
to
a
open.
pandemic. There's nothing that they can.
No,
They
I
have
mean,
to do something,
They
and
have
I'm
to do
just.
something.
But I would rather not have to pay the full amount of a platinum
Exactly.
plus if I can't use
Exactly.
it.
Exactly. It's
Yeah.
not right
So-
to have to
What are they
pay
gonna?
for it.
And
not
guess
use
what
it.
else? Guess what else? They took my payment today.
Yeah. They took everybody's payment,
I don't think I got mine pulled yet.
depending on the
No,
date.
they took our payment.
Depending on the date that they take your payment, they will.
Mine was fully paid up, so they're not going to take a payment from me.
Yeah.
Are we still going to get an extension too on
So
our
my
time?
payment was reactivated, and they took my
Yep. I've
I
payment
will say a
today.
good tip for anybody
Every
that's having
day.
annual pass problems or any problems at all. Disney Springs guest services
relations.
is open right now.
Yep.
So if you want to
Yeah.
get this stuff sorted out with a person before
Yep.
the parks open and there's
Yep.
1,000 people in line,
Yep.
you can go to Disney Springs and walk up to these people right now.
Great tip.
Any day of the
Great
week.
tip.
Yeah.
Yep.
I did that the first day Disney Springs was open. I wanted to confirm some things about my pass, whether I was going to be able to keep my 15% renewal and all things like that.
Yep.
And I got to talk to him some more because, my pass expired during this closure.
Yep.
So I got to make sure I'm still going to be able to get my 15% renewal when it comes time.
Right.
And are we all going to be extended past our
Disney's
date?
been very accommodating. I've been crowdsourcing a lot of information. Like on my Instagram, I've been asking everybody to message me, and I've been dealing with just onslaughts. And it seems like Disney has been great. I probably only talked to 5 people who seem like they've had a rough, bad time with Disney. And I'm not gonna out them, but I think a lot of it's on their. I think it's a lot of their faults, from what I've heard.
Yeah. So
it seems like they're kind of more demanding than they should be. I'm like, if Disney cancels your dining plan, guess what? They canceled everybody's dining plan. It did not just happen to you. And I understand that going to Disney without a dining plan is maybe not what you wanted to do. But spoiler alert, you probably weren't going to use your dining plan right anyway, and you're going to save money. So don't be so mad.
Like one of my questions has been, oh my gosh, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, my pass, like I said, expired during the closure. When I get my extension, is it going to be only the amount of days that I had up into the closure, or the expiration? I mean, or am I going to get like the full length of the closure, extending it past my original, amount of days I had left on my pass?
Your extension is one thing that they're going to honor. What you're covered for is going to be from when you paid to when the park's closed. Anything past that, if you paid again, like I did, you're entitled to those extra days. But if you didn't, you paid in full. I don't know.
My pass was paid off before the closure.
Full. I pay monthly. I think Tanya does. I think.
I was doing monthly. My contract paid off before. My monthly payments paid off before the closure.
Same way, dude. They're gonna have to just give you the amount of days that the parks were closed.
So what you're saying is you need to renew, Aaron?
Yeah, it's time for me to renew. Yeah, I was a week from renewing when the parks closed.
Have you thought about doing it at Disney Springs? You can renew it.
Yeah, you need to go ahead and renew.
Yeah, I'm gonna now that we've actually got an official reopening date, I'm gonna go ahead and go talk to them at Disney Springs and do the renewal, because I've been wanting, because I want to do it in person, because I want to put more down on my pass renewal, so I have a smaller payment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you need to go ahead.
Well, you're
and
lucky,
renew.
dude, because you can walk up to those
they're
people
allowing
right now, all
renewals,
week.
but you can't buy a new pass. You can renew, but you can buy.
Sarah had a good question. So, did all annual pass holders get the email for the preview, or just a select few? I know. I got my.
I got the email.
I didn't get mine until 10:45 last night, but I got it.
I got an email.
A lot of people did.
Yeah. But
so you have to remember
that's not the email to rush to the website.
It's not for you to book it. It's just letting you know that they're going to be offering it.
That they're doing the preview.
Right.
Which we all said in chat together, right? We're going to let each other know as soon as that email comes through.
Of course, of course. First person that gets it needs to throw it in there immediately.
Immediately.
You have to remember that Disney's required to operate at whatever percentage of their total capacity.
Correct.
The Magic Kingdom rarely is ever at even 70% of its maximum capacity. Yeah. So a lot of people are still going to be able to go to Disney. I would assume most residential pass holders will be pretty, I think they'll be able to get in. I think
a lot of why I think a lot of why they're cutting back on so many things is to thin the crowd. They're trying to get people to cancel their reservations.
Of course,
because they can't accommodate. They know the numbers. They know what their hard numbers are. They cannot accommodate all of their reservations and pass holders at those reduced capacities. And by pulling back and saying, we're not going to have this, we're not going to have that, we're not going to do this, they're hoping to get enough people to cancel so that they don't have to go in and start canceling people.
Yeah.
I almost feel like that when the parks do reopen, like 90% of what is there is going to be locals, because most people are not going to come for half the experience on that once in a lifetime trip or that once a year trip or whatever. People that are going to be there mainly are going to be the locals who come regularly anyway.
Yeah.
Night, David.
The pandemic turned into something good night, David. The pandemic turned into something a lot of people didn't expect. in just about every aspect, I think.
Yep. For sure.
I remember
That would be
most of
me.
us.
I would
You know
be one
what's
of
funny
those
is I was
people.
thinking about a lot of you guys watch my stuff, but I don't know if you guys remember, like last November. It was late November, and I started getting this guy on my chats all the time. His name was like Weatherloo.
I remember him. Yep.
You remember? And he
Yep.
had a couple numbers after his name. Dude, I'll never forget it. I was walking back to Hollywood Studios that night, and he was like, hey, you know, Tom does Disney. What do you think about the coronavirus? And like, you know, do you think it's ever going to affect Walt Disney World? Ba, ba, ba. Dude, I didn't even know what it was. Like, I had to go home that night and look it up. And like, I'm like, oh, all right, some Chinese virus. And like, as the months went on, dude, it literally, and it was on Europe's doorstep. Bodies were piling up in Italy. And like, all of us were like, oh yeah, Disney will be open in 2 weeks. You know, Disney's going to close and it'll be open in 2 weeks. Robin, again, you were ahead of the curve on a lot of this stuff.
Yeah.
But the majority of us really did not know anything. Like, so many of us.
No, I really
so
thought
wrong.
that it was.
I really thought it was only going to be closed a month max.
Me too.
And I even thought, I thought that was too long. I thought the 2 weeks were going to go by, and it was just like, okay, back to normal.
Yeah, I had no idea 100,000 people were going to die. I had no idea that it was going to be. And I know that the South and different places have been affected barely at all compared to up north. But I had no idea that it was going to shock the country the way it did.
Let's see. In Polk County, the coronavirus cases just passed 1,000 today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we're very fortunate in Florida that I think right around 2,200 people have died in a state of 20 million people, and that doesn't include undocumented people.
And we've had more than that here
Yeah.
in New Hampshire.
Yeah, oh
Alone.
my God, up north is it's a bomb. Like a bomb went off up north.
Yeah.
It's almost like a nuke dropped in New York.
Yeah.
You know, you have to think about it that same way. Like a nuclear bomb dropped off, and there's all this radiation up north of people that are sick.
Yep.
But the rest of us, there's no bombs that really drop. So we have to.
Yeah, literally the only hotspot that was in Florida was Miami-Dade, and that was
remember
it.
how quickly that seemed to clear up compared to places like New York or Michigan? Like Miami was the initial hotspot, and then it somehow kind of teetered off.
What's Sarah talking about? She said she got her reservation already. You already got
She's
a
talking
reservation
about the
for the
pass
pass
holder
holder
email.
preview? I got the pass holder email, but I never got anything to register.
No, we haven't gotten instructions yet.
No, that's
they
not
haven't.
too bad.
They haven't
I
sent
got
that
my
out yet.
reservation email and saying I was good because I had a reservation.
She
and it
has. She has a resort reservation,
resort-
but that
so she
doesn't
got-
guarantee you a reservation to get into the park.
So it actually does, Robin. That's the
Oh, it
email
does
that
now?
we all got. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
good.
Well, I'm DVC, and that's what I got. I'm assuming resort people got that same email.
That's good.
But that email, it didn't say it.
Chase get that email too, or Matt?
He might
One
have.
of them. Matt.
I don't know if Chase has
I
confirmed.
thought when Matt said it, he
Matt
said
got
it didn't guarantee
Yeah.
it. But
Well,
maybe
Matt's
not.
email didn't say that.
Right.
So neither one of the emails said it. This is what's been interesting about all this. Is like even when they were talking about previews, they were like, there's going to be Affinity member previews.
Right.
Nobody was like, that means pass holder. That means
Right.
residents.
Right.
But that's what it meant.
Yeah.
So again, I could be
They
wrong.
did
like
come
I
out
did.
and say that though after the fact.
I
Yeah.
could be wrong, like I have been about so much of this, but I'm pretty sure the way I read these emails was that if you have a reservation, you're pretty much good to go. And
That's
like
good.
we talked about
And that's
the
the way
other
it
night,
should be.
yeah, we talked about it the other night with Universal. That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
So we hope
Yeah.
that Disney does the same. But
It
you're
should
right.
be.
There's not confirmation from Disney themselves, and that's what we
Right.
have to wait for
Right.
with all this.
Is
Because
Jen asleep?
No,
She's getting
she's
there.
awake.
She's getting there.
I can see her.
Okay, so
My eyes do look closed.
we are currently on.
they
I
are.
mean, we're gonna go to sleep for a little bit and wake up, and it's gonna be May 31st.
No, it is May 31st right
It
now.
is May 31st.
Yeah.
Oh
Saying
yeah,
when
I
we
get what
wake
you're
up,
saying. Yeah,
it's still gonna be May 31st when we wake up.
Y'all
Yeah.
just sit in the kitchen for like
And then it's
15
gonna- and then
minutes
it's
and
gonna
you
be
just
June
that you
1st.
Contemplate life.
Crazy.
Bro, same.
Crazy.
So on June 1st, the team members at Universal get to come over and have their team member preview.
Yep.
And that's going to be the 1st and the 2nd.
Yep.
And then pass holders get the 3rd and the 4th.
Yep.
And then on the 5th, it opens to everyone.
Yep.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Yep.
And the 5th is when I check into Cabana Bay.
I actually
I probably should have did my reservation.
Yeah, you still should. I know that, I honestly, Tanya, we're not going to talk money, but it was cheap. Go book yourself a room for the 3rd, and you'll be in. You won't have to worry about any of it. Well, or did you get the pass holder thing you told me? You're in,
I got
right?
registered.
So you're good
I'm
anyway.
in.
You're good anyway.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I got registered.
I forgot you said that you already got in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I actually have some money saved up, and I'm going to be getting a Universal Pass as well. And
Man, I want to go.
I'm going in on the
Looking at
6th.
something.
I believe it's the 6th that I'm going in. So
Okay.
I'm probably not gonna get a Universal Pass, but
No.
I have a SeaWorld pass.
I have a SeaWorld pass too, and they open on the 11th.
yeah,
So we
they're
can
all
go there too.
I'll be there day one on that, too. I haven't been to SeaWorld in like
I
20 years.
I have free passes for SeaWorld,
I'll be there.
Tom.
Let's go.
Do it.
Yeah.
Jacked. I can't wait.
I don't know how many they gave us, but like SeaWorld, because we had to continue paying for our passes even though they were closed because
Yes,
they
Sarah.
needed the money
That's
for
kinda what I
to
read.
pay the animals and stuff.
Yep.
They are doing extra stuff for you, like they're upgrading you to the next pass,
Right.
and they gave us free tickets to share with friends
Nice.
and family.
That's nice.
So I don't know how many free tickets we have, but we have 5 passes. with
However
my
it goes,
family.
trust me, whether I got to pay or free or however, I don't care. I
Yeah.
can't wait to go
You
first
should be
day.
able to come in
Just to
on
be
the
able
free
to see,
tickets
like,
that
all
they're
the-
giving
yeah.
us.
So it's going to take me a little while to get my SeaWorld Pass in order. So Tanya, I'm not gonna beg. Help me.
Yeah, I don't know how. Like I said, I don't know how many they're giving us. Michaela
Trust me,
said,
if she
"Go
has
to
one,
sleep."
if she has one extra pass, it's yours, dude. I'm not worried about it. We'll all get into.
Yeah.
We'll all get there.
It's going to be a little while before I can get my SeaWorld Pass in order, but I want my SeaWorld Pass back too.
Saturday night with the mouse crew at
And
Universal,
SeaWorld
that
is
sounds
super
amazing.
cheap. Like you can get a SeaWorld pass. Like
yeah,
it's nothing
Yeah.
compared to like
Y-
Universal.
yeah,
It's
my,
like
um,
$11.99.
Yeah, it's like
Well, the one that
$11
I
a
had
month,
was
something crazy.
I had one of the higher level passes, so it was like 20. What was it? It was like $17-$20 a month, which is still.
Michaela, you can go to bed, hon. You don't have to stay.
Don't sleep. Come on, go to bed. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh no,
we
is
all
she
got
waking up?
we
Is she
all
waking
got
up
a
for a
wrench, and
snack?
we can all take care of
Yep.
any kind of trolls.
Yep.
It's all
Isn't
good.
that what she says? She
I
wakes
got
up
it
for a snack?
running. I'm keeping an eye
Oh,
on it. too.
Matt said he got an email. What's your email say, Matt?
I'll read you Matt's email
Oh, okay.
if
Yes,
it's
the
still
food
there.
is good at SeaWorld for sure.
Matt, I'm gonna read
So
your
good.
email, all right? As we plan for the
Oh, she
reopening
was
of our
asleep.
Disney resort hotels and theme parks, we're keeping the well-being of our guests and cast in mind. And we're here to help you as we introduce new measures focused on delivering an enjoyable and magical experience for everyone who visits. To manage attendance and foster physical distancing during the unprecedented time, we will be changing and suspending some theme park and Disney resort hotel experiences, including the temporary suspension of extra magic hours. Big hit for all of us. In addition, we will also be introducing a new theme park reservation system. You will receive access to the theme park reservation system before new tickets are sold to other guests. That's the key wording here. For everybody that has a resort reservation, DVC, non-DVC, this is the important line. You will receive access. There's no
Okay.
debate there. That is, you will receive. So we're in. If you have a reservation on property, you're in. I'll keep reading if you want, but that's actually the important part of it. Unfortunately,
but-
these new measures have also required us to cancel any dining reservations, experience reservations, and Fast Pass Plus selections you have made. You will be provided with early access to book new dining and experiences. Again, first come, first served if you're staying on property and you've had these things booked in advance.
Yeah.
As a result of physical distancing, capacity in restaurants and availability of dining experiences is very limited. In certain experiences,
No,
such as
Donna.
character dining, cannot be provided. Because of this, we have also made the difficult decision to cancel and temporarily no longer offer Disney dining plans. We recognize the inconvenience this poses, and we're deeply sorry. We will be modifying your package to remove the dining plan.
Yep.
The price of, and I got to go to the next one. Where is
Donna,
that?
they're not selling any new tickets.
You
Even
will
if you have a
reverse-
reservation.
We recognize the price of package. Blah, 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 blah. You will receive a refund of the difference in the package pricing. Bah, 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 bah. There's nothing you need to do at this time. We will be contacting you shortly with more details on reservations.
Yeah.
At this time, while systems update, we are temporarily suspending all modifications. However, you have the options of canceling your entire reservation at any time. We're putting a great deal of thought into this. Ba, ba, ba. Visit these websites. We love you. Enjoy the magic.
We love you.
Bop, bop, bop.
Those are the most important lines. Ba, 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 and you will receive.
You will.
early. Yeah, you will. So if you have a reservation on property,
I like the
you
bop,
are
bop, bop.
good to go.
Or if you are an annual pass holder. Or have already
And you
purchased
register in
tickets.
time. A resort
was
and
quick on
DVC
that,
guests
Corey.
are going to have access to all of these things before anybody else.
You gotta be.
We are guaranteed entry. The rest have to fight for entry.
Yep.
This is Sparta.
Well, all I know is because of Tom, I'm in there on opening day. Opening day, I'm in like playing.
You like that, Jen? Yes, Tanya's there opening day.
Bam!
And so am I.
I'm not gonna put my foot up there, but I'll put my hand up there. Ah.
I can't
That's the
wait,
way I
man.
understand
Magic
it
Kingdom,
right now,
day
Donna,
one,
yes.
It's going to be a nightmare. Put it in your stream plans right now. Get the stream set up.
That could
'Cause I am
change if
not-
you get enough people to cancel.
July
but right now,
11th,
no new
live from
tickets.
Walt Disney World
Because-
Magic Kingdom.
Because you're going to stream and I'm going to vlog. That's how it's going to be.
Yeah. That's the team.
If I manage to get a
Teamwork.
reservation to get in on the 11th, I ain't streaming. I'm not vlogging. I'm not streaming. I'm just going to enjoy being back home in the Magic Kingdom.
That's a
I
bad idea because it'll be the
will-
best stream numbers you'd ever seen in your life.
Probably, but
Disney
you know,
Disney World is not going anywhere. Those stream
I-
numbers, those will go away because you get. Trust me, Tanya streams day one on Magic Kingdom. She's gonna have 50 freaking thousand views on the video.
that's a good point. I'll put some thought into it.
No, 50,000. Are you kidding me? The last day stream you had, if you had done that as one entire stream, you would have had more than 50,000 views on it.
Yep.
Didn't each one of them have like 12 plus 18 plus like 10? That's
Yep.
Let
close
me
to
go
50 right
see.
there.
I can't remember.
If you had done that
That-
last day as one stream, it would have had close to that number. And I promise you that the opening day of Walt Disney World, after 4 months with Josh and Jenna shouting you out and everybody else giving you shout outs, because not everybody's going to be there, Tanya. If nobody else gets in, you could potentially be the only person streaming that day.
Yeah.
You have no idea what that could look like.
Let's see. 18-hour stream.
It
I
could
had
change, Donna.
16,000 views on the first on part
16,
1. 8,000 on part 2.
so that's 22.
24.
24. Good job, Robin. I suck at math.
And 10,000 on the
Hi.
on part 3.
34.
So there you go. 34.
I miss you.
34.
Yeah,
It's
what are you doing?
16,000 off. My
Coming
bad. I
down
thought
here
it was
at
a little higher
3:30
than
in the
that.
morning.
But that's
Go to
high.
bed, kid. Right now. Yeah, that was a fun day though. That was my favorite stream of all of YouTube.
So
Like
fun.
everything that I've done that day was my favorite day.
If you look at everybody's streams, like when the parks were closing compared to what they've looked like when they were opening back up, like even Josh and Jenna and Corey, they've had amazing streams at Disney Springs. Like,
Yep.
and that's just Disney
Yes.
Springs.
Exactly.
So imagine if Josh and Jenna, Corey don't get in day one,
Yep.
and Jen. If all three of those people don't get in, Tanya, you're literally the biggest streaming channel in the park that day.
Yep.
People don't have any like that. You're gonna be the no.
Well, I hope everybody gets to go though.
Yes.
Of course, so do I.
It would be
Kind
nice.
of.
Yeah. I
Not
hope
really.
everybody gets to
I
get
hope
in.
nobody else goes. Just telling you.
Kaboom!
You're so cute. That would be nice for everybody.
Well, I would
to be
imagine
there,
that the
though.
media
I wouldn't mind
streamers
if
will
she
get.
got her day in the
So
sun.
it would be Magic Kingdom and Animal Kingdom.
Yeah, so Magic is going to be the first day, and I'm sure that if you really want to, I'm sure that reservation system allows park hopping. I could almost imagine that it would, because you have that early access. Even if it doesn't allow park hopping off the one reservation, I'm assuming the early access would allow for 2 reservations. But if not, I've got the boardwalk too on the 15th, and you guys are all welcome to the boardwalk too. I mean, the Copper Creek thing's a little bit different, but on the 15th, I have the boardwalk. It's a cheap room in terms of what it costs me for my points. So, I can put a few people on it. I can put a couple people on it. And if you guys want, if you can't, my biggest thing is if any of you cannot get into those pass holder previews, just let me know, because there are ways that I can, hopefully get you on those reservations. 1, 2, if we're lucky.
Right.
But you know what I mean? Nobody has excluded in this, but I want to say that because I just approached Tanya because we do so many things just together in terms of our dining and like all the stuff we've done.
Absolutely.
So that goes for everybody. If nobody gets into annual pass holder stuff, I'm going to do my best to make sure that this crew gets into the Magic Kingdom on the first day. I don't know about
Thank you, Tom.
Jill, you might have to stay home. Dad's going to have to take the gimbal in for the day. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just joking.
Do you think the Run Disney event in November will still happen?
No.
Let's see.
Not a chance. Not a chance.
I think. Wow. I think so.
Look.
They can't.
You okay, Corey?
Yeah.
You okay?
Deep breath, Corey. Deep breath.
It's a hot button. The NFL is most likely still not even going to play with a crowd. So how are we going to do a Run Disney event?
Yeah.
These sports are still not going to allow crowds.
Canceled the Boston Marathon.
It's crazy.
They were going to run it in September, but they canceled it. It's going to be done
My
virtually.
bill.
First time in its history.
In history, I know. It's not
my bill for the Patriots is still not. They keep extending it because they don't know if we're gonna be able to buy tickets.
Yep.
So my bill's been, usually it's paid by April. It's been pushed to the end of June, and we still have no word yet as to whether
Kentucky
we're
Derby
gonna have to pay.
Yeah.
For the first time in history.
Yeah.
Canceled.
They're pushing this stuff way out there.
Over 100 years.
Yeah.
Canceled.
I just
Crazy.
First time ever.
Didn't they bring back some
NASCAR's racing without crowds?
Yep.
Wonder if they would do the Derby without the crowds, though. Just bring the horses in to race.
Yeah, there's only how many jockeys in that race? You just have to antibody test like a handful of dudes and make sure they were good to go and just run the race. That's easy.
See, NASCAR can do this because it's just easier to do. It's just easier to do.
Let's talk about something very interesting that none of us have talked about at all. How do you guys feel about the NBA coming to the wide world of sports? That's going to be cool.
I was trying to bring that up.
We are going to be able to, I think,
and that's probably
kind of see some of these people are kicking around, dude.
Well, that's it. And that's another thing that's going to reduce the number of people that can get into the park on reservations because they're going to have to give them access.
Yeah, that's true, too. Coronado's toast. Did you see that? You can't book in Coronado for like months.
Yep.
They're putting them all there, 100%.
Yep.
It's right around the corner. It's huge. It's literally built for it. Yeah, I thought that was hilarious. Coronado reservations literally went like 10 minutes after they announced that the NBA was going.
Yeah.
I just think it'd be cool, like walking around Disney Springs and seeing like Steph Curry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, bye, Tanya.
Bye, Tanya.
Good night, Tanya.
She froze.
Yeah, that would be cool. That would be
like
cool.
Steph Curry.
See, you
Or
jinxed
whatever,
it,
just like
Aaron.
AD or like LeBron. Imagine seeing LeBron. You'd be like,
It's okay, Aaron.
Bron,
I'm
Bron.
teasing. She's been pixelated for hours. It's okay.
But she hadn't frozen until now, though.
I know. I'm just teasing.
Good night, Ruby. I hope you have a wonderful birthday.
Robin with the guilt trip for the.
I'm just teasing.
I know.
Happy birthday, Ruby. Enjoy your day.
Happy birthday, Ruby.
Dude, you know what my hope is, Corey, is that as the parks like get loaded up and like the social distancing like kind of goes away, we'll actually be able to go and see some of those games, dude.
That would be nice.
I have no idea. It's just my hope. I would really that would be so cool. Even if I got to see a handful of NBA games this year, like that would be sick.
That would be cool.
Be cool.
Just such an awesome, interesting thing to happen. Be like, oh, remember 20 years ago when we got to watch the NBA Finals in Disney World, dude? Crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, I was 20 seats away from my good friend because of social distancing, but we were there.
Yeah. I had to put my feet up and everything. It was fantastic.
They'll I think they're gonna start. They announced this week that they're gonna start letting like the Bruins and that can start practicing under certain.
Let's see. The Tampa Bay Rays just had their first voluntary workout together at Tropicana Field since it started.
Yeah, I think next week they said.
Where are you from, Manish? Manish. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Manish.
Oh, maybe England.
Manish Shuhan.
No, that's not afternoon. Oh.
No, it's
And I think the Lightning just had a workout.
First week of November.
I think the Lightning just had their first workout as well.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Hey, stop.
And then they're gonna they're talking about baseball. They're working on that too.
Yeah, they're talking like an 80-game
about?
season.
Yeah,
awesome, Manish. Thanks for checking out Tanya's channel. Make sure you smash that subscribe button, dude. If you like Disney World, this is the channel for you.
Except during late night
Tom,
chats.
what were you saying that you wanted to talk about that we hadn't talked about?
We were talking about the NBA coming to Wide World of Sports.
Oh, yeah.
Namaste to you, my friend.
My husband's excited about that. Not that we can go over and watch them because it's not
Well,
going to
we
be
were saying that we hope that as the social distancing laxes towards the end of the season, we will be able to go and watch them.
That would be great.
Yeah, imagine if we get to watch the NBA Finals in Disney World. That would be great.
That would be insane.
And I made the joke. Yeah, we were there 20 years ago when they did the NBA Finals at Disney World. I was 20 feet from my best friend, but we were there.
Yeah.
Air high five, dude. Nice job. I ordered a hot dog and the guy just whipped it at me.
Yep. They do that at Fenway Park all the time.
They
Just
sure
throw it
do,
at you.
Robin. Yes, God, I miss Fenway. There's nothing I miss more about New England.
Oh, I
the
love
smell of the
Fenway
beach
Park.
and Fenway Park.
Going to a game at Fenway is definitely on my bucket list as a baseball fan.
It's something every baseball fan should get to do. It is.
So I just keep my eye on when the Rays are in town, so I can actually so I can be the Rays fan in the crowd.
That's okay. We're very hospitable in New England.
Unless you're a Yankee.
No, we're not.
Hey, I sat. No,
Unless you're a
I'm going to
Yankees
tell you right
fan.
now.
He
We were
said,
season
"No, we're
ticket
not."
holders for 30
We're so
years for
bad.
the Red
We're
Sox,
horrible.
and we sat next to Yankees fans all the time, and it was Great camaraderie.
Corey.
Hey,
Corey.
good for you, Robin.
I love
because
Robin, but she's crazy.
I've punched Yankees fans on the team.
Corey, I said a Red Sox game, not a Bruins game.
I've been punched by
He said
Yankees fans.
I like
Red-
Robin, but she's crazy.
It was not
Red,
good.
Red Sox fans chant "Yankees suck" when they're playing the Orioles,
I
like
know.
all the time.
I know
Dude,
we do.
They sell
But
Yankees suck
we can
T-shirts
also be
outside the
hospitable.
park
Yeah.
all the time.
Some of us.
We hate the Yankees. Oh God, we hate Yankees.
We
Again,
do.
Corey, I said go to a
we've
Red Sox
literally
game, not a
sat right
Bruins
next to them
game.
at bedtime.
But yeah,
We have.
I mean, Red Sox fans chant "Yankees suck" when they're
Yes,
not
we
even
do.
playing the Yankees.
Yes, we do.
The sure thing, I'm not a Yankees fan then.
Yep.
Dude, let me tell you, I had not monster, but I had center. You know, sometimes center's not all full, and
Yes.
sometimes it is. I had full center, like second row, dude. Johnny Damon's like one of his first games back to Boston.
Yeah.
I've never heard things like I heard that game.
I can imagine.
That's where I learned the majority of the insults that I use to this day. If I really want to get under somebody's skin, I'm just like, I just gotta let loose like those people did on Johnny Damon that day, dude.
Oh, poor Johnny Damon. He's
Let
a
us
good guy,
hear
though.
one. Let's hear one.
You really? It's 3:30 in the morning.
No,
You're
you
gonna
don't wanna
lose your
do
stream,
that.
Tanya. I'll message
Oh,
you.
is
right
it that
after.
bad? Like profanity?
Oh, yeah. Oh my God.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll tell you when this wraps up. I'll give you a good
Okay.
one. That
You
could
can put
say
it
to
in the message
anybody.
group.
You could say this to anybody, and they're gonna be like, "What?"
Whoa.
They're gonna be like,
I can't even say nothing else.
"Yeah."
You
they're
can't
gonna
even
be
say
like,
anything
"Oh,
else after that.
macaroni."
Yeah, I
That's right, Corey. They're not the Red Sox.
I have quite a few baseball stadiums on my bucket list to go visit. Fenway is just one of them. I want to go to Wrigley.
Yeah.
I want to go to. I do want to go to Yankee Stadium.
Odds guy.
I want to go to Coors Field. I want to go to Dodger Stadium. I want to go to AT&T
I want to
Park.
go to Camden Yard.
Yeah, you don't want to go to Camden, Aaron? What the hell?
I want to go to Camden.
Of course, I want to go to Camden. That was a good one. That was the one I was going to name next. Camden.
Where do the you know the
Donna
part I
said,
like
but
a
do
lot
you
is
do them
the,
in a Boston
athletics
accent?
play.
Level
you
4
can if you
coming.
want. I'll do
Oh,
anything
yeah.
with a Boston accent.
When I get my Boston up, it comes out.
I'll take 3 Mickey pretzels, 2 cups of the cheese over there.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Austin.
That was
Your
good.
churros, they have chocolate sauce or no chocolate sauce.
Gee, okay, so I have now been to living in Diz household twice, and both times I've been there, Tammy's Bostonian accent has come out.
Oh yeah, it's bad.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh
The
yeah.
F word at all?
Yeah.
It's a part.
Yeah.
It's a part of the accent. Believe it or not.
It comes. It's just. It's part of the lingo.
It was funny this last time because they were trying to figure out dinner, and she came in all angry from it.
Oh yeah, she was all frustrated.
Too funny.
Cat.
What'd y'all have for dinner tonight?
Oh, we were at Universal, so Jacob and I just took
Get out of here with that.
we
crap.
took some sandwiches with us,
Who you think you
and
are?
then washed it down with some voodoo donuts.
What about Jill? How come she didn't go?
Well, she still had some schoolwork to make
I
up,
worked too hard for this crap.
so she had schoolwork.
Since when am I going
Schoolwork
to use
to
the
make up.
the pathetic theorem? What is pi?
What did she say? The Pythagorean theorem? Listen, Pythagoras is a
Pythagorean
genius, all right?
Oh,
Don't start
that
shitting
was
on
the
Pythagoras
pathetic
at
theorem.
3:35 in the morning.
Jeez, I have a
Guy's a
migraine.
goddamn Greek legend, all right?
So for me, me and my family, we had Wendy's for dinner, so
I
we
eat
ordered
mac and
DoorDash.
Because
Oh.
that is my berry.
Jill cracks me up though on the real. She's crazy. You're crazy, Jill.
She's crazy.
Right.
Oh,
You're
so
the right kind of
Corey,
crazy. Don't worry, you're the right kind of crazy, but you're crazy.
Because like
so Corey, Jill, I could tell you all this. When we got home from Disney Springs this past Wednesday, my dad turned to me and said, "Is Jill always that animated?" I'm like, "Yes, always."
Yeah.
Always.
Manish
Always.
is a football fan of
Wait, did you
Argentina.
really say that?
Very cool.
Nice.
Football, you mean soccer?
Yeah, we call that soccer.
We call it
In the
Look
States,
at
we call
Matt's,
that soccer.
soccer.
Is there
Soccer.
That matter
Oh,
where
I
Matt
thought
said
it
he
was
woke up when he heard
Go
John
watch
talking.
some soccer.
I had a Rice Krispie treat for dinner. Oh, that sounds
We're
delicious.
gonna watch
That's so
soccer at
funny.
the park.
Oh, Cindy said they had tons. 3.
It was $40.
Oh, my soccer
40.
ball got popped.
Body.
Yeah, $40.
This is
I
the
popped
like
my
a
soccer
quarter.
ball by accident.
It sounds like you're saying $40.
Foddy.
Foddy.
$40.
Foddy.
I need a
Foddy.
quarter. I need a quarter.
Forty?
We're the only ones that
20,
call it
30 or
soccer.
40.
So I really
A crispy, a Rice Krispie treat. Oh my gosh, Sarah.
just like I
Pizza
commonly
Hut.
mix up an Irish and Scottish accent, I mix up the Bronx and Boston accent too.
Oh.
Yeah, Bronx is Bronx, New York accent. New Yorker. New
Coffee.
Yorker versus
How
Boston.
you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
Get some coffee.
You
Hey,
talking to me?
New
You
York.
talking to me?
What are the actuality real differences there? Oh God, New Yorkers.
Dialects, the dialect.
New Yorkers.
Get it, sis.
No, that's Bronx.
We're
Rosie,
coffee.
Rosie Perez.
Rosie Perez.
She was in White Men Can't Jump.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. No,
The only movie I know of with her. But I
Yeah,
know there's
Aaron-
so many, but that's the only one that I could just remember off the top of my head.
Honestly,
Aaron,
Aaron, you were pretty spot on with your simile there of Scottish and Irish. There are such subtleties in the accent that
There is.
really, dude, it is that same kind of thing, you know.
Well,
We
they're
all-
both Celtic. They're both Celtic nations, so.
and we both come from the same pot of immigrants, New Yorkers and
Mhm.
Bostonians, you know.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
It's very subtle. I would be hard pressed to really, and that's a good.
So I get those accents mixed up constantly. So.
Yeah.
But then again, you've got Southerners like me and Tanya who truly stand out with our accents.
Yeah. New Yorkers definitely
you
don't drop
doing?
their R's as much as Bostonians. Yeah. Like the car. You're not going to hear somebody in New York be like, "Oh, that's the car." Like
Right.
it's more of just that's the car.
Yeah.
But there is a New York kind of thing to it.
Yeah.
That's
This is what Aaron.
The R
This is
and
what,
add the R.
this is what Aaron's dad was talking about. He was sitting across the table, and Jillian was filming her little thoughts of Chicken Guy.
Exactly. That's exactly what he was talking about.
Chicken guy.
One thing, like, writing on the chicken itself is delicious. Season it. Honey, seasoning on the fries.
My daughter does that.
Eat that chicken guy. Korean.
So she did that period thing. I look over to my dad, and my dad's just laughing.
Is that review saying that she does like it?
Yes, that she loves
I
Chicken
love
Guy.
myself, man.
Yeah, that she loves Chicken Guy.
I love myself.
She just said I love myself.
Yeah, so literally that part where she goes period and points at the camera.
Stephanie does that.
I look over as soon as she does that. I look over to my dad who's in front of me, and my dad's just laughing.
He was like this, like watching her like the whole time. I'm like, yep, that's her all the time.
So we get home and she asks, is she really like that all the time? Just like, yep, absolutely, all the time.
Oh yeah, that's what we deal with.
Kentucky and Alabama accents are different, I think. I can always pick up somebody from Alabama. It's more of a drawl, which, I mean, we have a drawl too, but it's a little bit slower drawl in Alabama.
I can definitely hear the difference in the southern accent between you and Chase.
Yeah.
I've never heard Chase talk.
Except for the
I have
entire time you hung out with him.
Oh wait, I met him at Epcot forever, but I can't remember.
Oh,
what
I
his
have
name
a,
was like.
he's got a pretty.
go to my channel. I have an interview with him. I have an interview with him on my channel. You can hear him talk there.
It's cool. I love Chase's accent, man. I told him that when he gets down here, he's gonna because he grills like the best food you ever seen.
Oh, I'm looking forward to cookouts at Chase house.
Literally straight up, like I'm gonna start recording Chase cooking food, and it's gonna be a hit.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah, go ahead.
Todd that mods for Jen, Earsom Emporium, has the best accent.
He's got the Cajun accent. He's got a Cajun accent, doesn't
It
he?
is the most amazing.
I like Cajun
I could
accent,
just
like you talk
listen
like
to
this,
him.
yeah.
I love
I
that.
could listen to
You
him
talk like-
talk.
Yep.
Yeah, Jen.
Yep. Yep.
Water
She's
boy.
sleeping.
Cajun accent like you talk here, like this, yeah. Talk like this, yeah. That's a
Who's
Cajun
that?
accent
That's
there.
him.
That's how they talk there, like this, yeah.
Who talks like that?
Cajun people. That's how
No, he
Cajun
doesn't
people
sound
talk.
like that at
And
all.
he
like
ain't
that,
Cajun.
No.
That dude
He
ain't
sounds
Cajun.
like
Yeah, talk like this,
he
yeah.
sounds like he's
Yeah,
out
talk
of
like down here like this, yeah.
I mean, I'm starting to hear it a little bit.
You don't make
but-
like a little beignet here, down there about a gator land
Water
there.
boy.
I'm
Good to
in
know
by the
you're
water
funny.
there, and I got a jump by the gator.
All right, so Tanya,
Drive here.
Tanya,
Spiciest
I know, here we are.
Tanya, you've officially got to get Todd on for a Saturday night chat.
He's talk. I mean, his accent don't sound nothing like what Tom just.
You know, down there by
At
the water
all.
there.
I love listening to Todd talk.
I do too. I was
I
like,
was a
Todd.
fishing.
Like
Yeah,
mesmerizing.
we got to get
talk
Todd on
so
now.
good.
Hypnotizing. I love
Get
it.
a come up here and out and try to bite me in the leg out. That's crazy.
That sounds so. No, that doesn't sound like.
Well, yeah, I came out there, been running my water here left and right.
Todd
there.
doesn't sound like that at all.
What were you doing at 3:45 in the morning? Oh, listening to a New England man try to speak Cajun.
Tom just walked out of Frank's Abbey.
Damn it, Gary's
too
gonna win
funny.
again.
Oh, he's on a roll.
Gary
Why?
said because originally he said the over under was at 3,
He's always
and
gonna
he was
win.
going over. So
It's
then he changed it
3:45.
to
He
4.
won.
When he
Robin,
found out
I
we
hate
weren't
Well, he
going
won.
to 10, he's like, "All right, I'm gonna put the over under at 4." He's freaking gonna win again.
You're gonna
Dad,
walk
it's
into the
almost
bedroom.
4 o'clock.
Stephanie's like, "I'm gonna
Yeah.
take the under this
R-
time." She goes, "I think I'm gonna regret it, but I'm gonna take the under."
Robin, you're gonna
Well,
walk in there to
because
go
I
to
came
bed.
in
He's gonna wake
sleepy.
up all good to say, "I told you so."
I know.
This will be the latest I've stayed up.
Tom, do some more accents.
I like this one here. This is my South Africa. I like the South Africa because it's got a nice pop to it, you know. Live here.
Okay.
I
I
also
like that
Oh,
one.
wait, Tom,
Also like my
you,
umbrella.
Tom,
Also like my umbrella. I bet you a handful of crocodile teeth you couldn't beat me to the Wooloo Baloo round to Katoomba. Down
Tom, we need a Valley Girl.
No, tell the
Valley
story
Girl.
about whenever
Valley
you
Girl.
left something on Finding Nemo.
Excuse me, miss. I left my umbrella on the ride. Your umbrella? You left it here? On this ride here? Yeah, that's where I left it, right there on that. Oh, your umbrella, we'll get it back for you. Don't worry. Just stand over here. I'll get your umbrella for you. 10 minutes later. I didn't see your umbrella. I looked for it. I never saw it. It came, it went, and never saw your umbrella.
I love that story so much. It cracks me up. Oh my
Well, they
god.
only know.
I've heard that story.
How many times did she say umbrella?
Wait,
My thoughts are
way
louder
less
than
than I
words.
make it out to be. That's for sure.
Oh my gosh,
Maybe
I was dying.
Me, and when I tell the story, I tell it a good 16 times.
I
The more you
know.
say umbrella,
Oh, that was
the
so
better off
good.
you are.
Oh, that was so good.
What
was
was
so
the story
funny.
again?
What was the story?
What? I'm
You're
so
out there.
curious.
You're out there in
because
the
my
in the
thoughts
woods,
are
and it
louder
starts to
than
rain, and you need to pop your umbrella.
He lost his umbrella on
Tom,
Nemo.
Tom left his umbrella on Finding Nemo, the ride at Epcot, and he went back, and that's
We
what
lost
she
Jen.
said.
We
I
lost
was
Jen.
cracking up.
Careful, Jen. You're gonna wake up Steph.
Oh my gosh! I was dying
I
when
said,
he
"Listen,
told
lady,
me that
my
story.
umbrella is definitely on that ride." She said, "I'll bet you a pouch of crocodile teeth that there's no umbrella on there." No, she didn't say that. She didn't bet me a pouch of crocodile teeth, but she should have.
Oh, that's too much.
Just don't tell Tanya she's frozen. We'll be okay.
Okay.
Tanya, you're frozen.
Boy, Tanya, you're all frozen up there, buddy.
You're frozen.
You're frozen up there, buddy.
At least she's
Looking like you're-
smiling.
Looking like you're experiencing a bit of freeze.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'll race you from Woolloomooloo to the Hawkesbury River.
Wait. Okay, Tom. I got two accents I want to challenge you to do.
Sure.
See if you can get a Canadian accent going.
Oh, Canada.
Look,
Bro, I
winter.
don't
Oh God. The roads close. I don't know. I'd have to do like a Trailer Park Boys or something like Ricky.
the accent I had kind of have in mind. You do remember the mooses in Brother Bear?
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm thinking about.
No, I do not.
That's the big thing I know. Like I would have to I'd end up impersonating Terrence and Phillip or something.
I am not.
Okay. Anyway, the other accent, the other accent I was thinking about is a Valley Girl accent out in California. California Valley Girl.
Wow, that's like so easy.
Oh my god. That's
Like,
so easy.
are you not going to do that right now? Because like we're in public. God, Canada, Aaron, you got me a little bit because I could bust one out. I'd have to really kind of hone it in a little bit. Yeah, that's a tough accent, dude. Canada is very specific. It's got a bit of French.
I was. But yeah, that's exactly the kind of accent I'm thinking of. Is the one by the moose that the moose do in Brother
I
Bear.
would have to watch that. I could probably replicate it, but I don't know. I couldn't do one naturally, I don't think. I'd end up impersonating somebody.
Here we go.
Yeah. There you go.
Get out of the boot.
Yeah. Out with the boot.
Get out of the boot.
I'm not your guy, buddy. I'm not your guy, friend.
We're just watching Tom.
What all have you all left on rides before? I've left keys, phone.
I left my wallet fell out of my pocket once on Dinosaur.
Oh no!
I got it back 45 minutes later.
No way.
I got it back 45 minutes later. Someone was kind enough to actually turn it in.
Wow.
My eyeglasses fell off of Thunder Mountain. I was sitting next to Aaron.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Ours wasn't a
And
ride.
my lenses came out when it fell on the Thunder Mountain car.
You left a bag of merchandise.
And then I'm like, Aaron, go get it.
So
Not
Jen, my dad's sunglasses broke the other day, and he said, "You gotta tell Jen I can't wear my sunglasses at night with her anymore."
I wear
Oh,
my
I hate that song.
And then he bought a new pair yesterday, and he said, "Okay, you can tell Jen we're good now."
Oh my gosh. It's almost 4 in the morning.
Really
I know.
stumped on the Canada accent,
Gotta
Aaron.
go
You
to
got
bed.
me thinking hard, dude. Over here.
Hey,
I'm gonna go to bed.
they
Just
say
like you,
hey a
now
lot.
you've got an excuse to do
Julian,
accents next weekend.
you know? Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. That's something like that, kind of like a little bit of a
Story.
Yeah, I could
Story.
probably
Something like that. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
close. That
yeah,
sounds very close.
It would be like a
You know,
it would be like a Trailer Park Boys thing. I can do bubbles pretty good. You ever seen Trailer Park Boys?
No.
So funny. Oh my god, it's the
Oh,
best.
not even Bubbles from like Powerpuff Girls.
You look so comfy, Jill.
I am.
Out here with the
Soft
kids.
blanket.
See, I have a twin size bed, right? And this is a king size blanket. I stand.
I have lost everything, to include my bathing suit at Typhoon Lagoon. Just
Whoa.
so you say.
Whoa.
I came close to losing my
Everything.
I came close one time to losing my eyeglasses on Rock and Roller Coaster one time. Because I don't trust my glasses to stay on my face, I take them off and put them in my left cargo pocket with my my towel, and so it has some sort of padding. Well, when I got off, I went to put them on. I'm just like, something's off here. Oh yeah, I'm missing a lens. And so I found my lens in the pocket, thankfully, with the screw, and the screw had been stripped, so I had to I went to first aid as a last resort, trying to fix it. Thankfully, they were prepared for that because they had a box of screws and screwdriver. And I'm just like, y'all just saved my visit here, because I was about to have to drive home to Polk County with one lens.
What happened on Thunder Mountain? The lenses fell off. I don't think I thought I had lost them. I thought they fell off of the cart. And then
that screw is actually still there, right there. The one that I got it repaired with. That's it, right there.
There you go. We see that.
And it's held ever since. And that was the day of the anniversary last year. So it's held over a year now.
The wave pool, the actual Typhoon, the water. Oh, yeah.
Dude, I've left all kinds of stuff on rides. My dignity.
No.
I've lost bottled waters, but I don't really care about those. I lost a bottle of water on Space Mountain one time.
Not like one of your nice bottles. Like
No. It was like a
just
Dasani
like
bottle.
a store-bought one.
Oh,
Yeah, it was a Dasani bottle.
The
I've done that.
disposable. Okay.
I've done that.
Get out of here if you drink Dasani.
We left a bag of merchandise on the monorail.
I drink Dasani, Jill.
Gary did.
You're disgusting.
Some people leave
Hold on.
bottles of urine on rides.
Yes, they do. We witnessed that.
Can't relate.
Hurricane Bay. Oh, I miss Hurricane Bay. I love that water park.
I swear, if you pull up with a Dasani water bottle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just like them.
Get out of here.
Dasani. That's not the best water in the world.
It's not the best water, but it's also what they generally sell at the park. So I just drink it anyway. That way, I at least got a consistent taste throughout the day.
London accent I've ever heard, but I love that film.
My preferred water is actually Zephyr Hills.
Tom, do you have a London accent?
Yeah, Dick Van Dyke doesn't. He does more of like a Cockney thing, which is all kind of down here, matey. It's easy.
Well, all say.
From London, I am. It's easy. That's the Cockney stuff is fake.
Yeah.
London English accents are very difficult. The difference between the North and the South, super huge. Very
All right, Tom. Scottish accent, go.
Scottish.
Oh, let me get some haggis over here, and we're going to. Oh, ripping it, boobies. Like they got that. I don't really know. I would have to have a phrase.
Scottish.
They'll never take our freedom.
Yeah.
It's fun to get Zephyr Hills in Florida.
Your destiny.
That water's good.
It is. That's what
Your
I
destiny lies within you.
when I lived
There you go.
Your
There you go.
Your destiny lies within you. Yeah.
Jenny is Meredith's cousin.
Yeah.
I would love it if Disney sold Zephyr Hills.
if Merida had her cousin.
But you know that contract with Coke. That's why they sell it to Sonny.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
My dog's letting it all hang out over here.
I love your dog.
Yeah.
Oh, why
He's
is that
comfortable.
every day?
Where's
It's
Sassy?
a rough life. It's a real rough life.
Oh, I felt that.
Disney has tons of my belongings. I lost several of my Yeti cups, Yeti thermoses, cooling towels, soft blanket. Your grandma gave you? Girl, that's a lot of stuff.
My cooling towel.
I lost money at the fair 2 years ago. Fell out of my
My
pocket.
wife. That's my favorite accent is Aaron. Kazakhstan.
What?
You ever heard somebody from Kazakhstan?
No, go for it.
Borat. It's just Borat.
Okay, gotcha.
Those are the best.
Yep.
That's the best. I want to start doing impressions, dude. I want to just like game on like Call of Duty and stuff and just do impressions and like just rip on people.
There was a video back in the day, a video series I used to watch back in the day where this guy would hook up a soundboard to the chat and he would play one actor throughout the entire video, and so many people would not recognize it. Like there was one video where it was Herbert from Family Guy, and no one picked up on it. It was just a horror. It was hilarious how no one picked up that was Herbert.
Funny. It'd be cool to hone in like a couple choice like impressions and just like go for it. It'd be really fun.
My other favorite one in that series was Samuel L. Jackson.
Who's got?
Tom, I like when you talk like Korg from Thor Ragnarok.
Oh, Korg, yeah. Well, that's South Africa and New Zealand-y kind of accent. They're very much similar. My hammer, I would spin it and it would pull me off. The hammer pulled you off. I tried to start a revolution, but I didn't have enough pamphlets. Has anyone faced the Grandmaster's champion? Doug has. Oh, that's right. Doug's dead.
Yeah, Doug's dead.
It's not a regular circle. It's like a freaky circle.
So it is officially pretty much 4 a.m., y'all.
Is it?
It is like 60 seconds
Did you ever
to
go to
4 a.m.
Gooding's Carpeted? Well, I'm ready to go to bed. I don't know about y'all.
Nighty night.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Sleep
I'm
tight.
not tired.
Is everybody ready to go night night?
Ready.
Yeah.
Bedtime.
Julian's already sleeping.
I'm not afraid.
I'm not tired. I have a migraine.
Hey, do you all stay up until 4 when we're not doing late night chats?
Never.
Heck yeah.
Never.
Like
Never. Never. Never.
I'm up till 6 or 7 a.m. anyway, so I still have a few
Tori,
hours left before I go to bed.
It was a mess.
Tori, what time do you normally go to bed?
Probably closer to 1. Like right now, like how we've been living life lately, probably like more like 1. I try not to push it too much past that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ditto.
2, 3 for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is extremely
No, I don't
late
have to
for me.
sleep.
Or early.
4 is a little late.
But I can't leave you.
I don't go to bed early.
It's hard. I can't leave you guys.
But the funny thing is, I'll get to, like, if I was to leave right now, I'd get to bed probably 5 because I still got to go get my makeup off. I don't have a lot on, but I still got to go take off my makeup.
Yep, me too.
And
you know,
brush my
whatever
teeth,
I need to do.
PJs, wash my face.
So it'd be like 5, and then I'd freaking wake up at like 8 or 9. I cannot sleep like
I
most
can't either.
people.
No. Yeah, I'll be up at 8 too.
I
Or
can't
9.
relate. I
I'm
always
lucky.
sleep anywhere from
It's
like
almost like
2:30 to like 6 p.m.
so I'll probably end up actually going to bed somewhere around 6:30, 7 o'clock, and I'll be back up by about 1 or 2.
Poor Coda's over there rubbing his eyes
if the sun is up,
because the lights
I'm
are on.
Oh, I want to see.
The sky's awake, so I'm awake.
I'm awake.
So we have to play.
There he is.
Hi, oh, look at him.
I don't think,
Oh my
other than
gosh,
Frozen, I don't think any. Okay, Frozen and Moana are the only two like newer Disney movies that get a lot of attention.
Oh my god!
And there's so many
Tangled.
good ones.
He's all itchy. He got a haircut.
Tangled gets
today.
attention too, I would think.
Yeah,
So he's
Tangled is not real new though.
No.
I love myself.
Hey,
Like
Jill.
Zootopia, Big Hero
What?
Jill.
6. A lot of the movies that are really, really good, they just don't get the attention that they deserve, in my opinion.
Rapunzel is the princess of this day and age right now, this time we're going through, because she was in quarantine.
Okay, and
Yes.
so
And
were a few
her
other
theme
princesses.
song is perfect for right now, if you listen to the lyrics.
The
When
night is
will
still
my
young,
life
Matthew Kent
begin?
says. Ooh, Cindy said she normally stays up till 3 or 4.
Elsa and Anna were quarantined.
Philip is about to walk the dog and pay a visit to the supermarket. That's cute.
Quarantine.
So the Tooth Fairy is going to come see him at Disney. Ooh, cool.
Yeah, mine too, Donna.
Donna said her hair's going to be just as long.
Mine too, Donna.
Well, I got a haircut, but I need another one. It's getting out of control again.
Everywhere.
So I meant to mention this earlier. I found this playlist on Spotify the other night that actually has the actual pre-show music for Happily Ever After on there. So
really,
yeah, I didn't know Disney licensed that music. I thought they made that.
Yeah.
Stuck in the same place I've always been.
Also,
Wandering and wandering.
you all need to watch. You need to watch
When will
Tangled.
my life begin?
Exactly.
Oh jeez.
The kiss between
Exactly.
Flynn Rider.
Spider-Man and Gwen Stacy.
no, I'm talking about Rapunzel.
Gwen
Y'all need to watch
You're
that
wacky.
because
That's why I
that
was making
is
a joke.
great. Yeah.
By the way,
Falling
by
asleep
the way,
over here.
Tom, Jacob and I just downloaded the VR demo version of Iron Man, and oh my, what you feel like, what it's like to be Iron Man. Like you hold the controllers, but based on how you hold your hands, if you hold your hands like this, you can just feel yourself coming off the rocks, and then turn your hands like this, and you're going over the water to Tony Stark's house. Crazy.
Matt's still hanging in there. He said he don't know
Crazy
how much
demo.
longer he can stay up.
Me either. I gotta go.
Bye.
I'm tired
Bye.
too. Hey Matt.
Hey, Matt.
Night, Matt.
Matt.
Night, Matt.
Matt.
How late do you normally stay up, Matt, on a regular night?
Matt, can you hear me?
What's going on your channel this week, Aaron?
Is there anybody in there?
Is how you can hear me. Hello.
That's
11
at
p.m.
11 p.m. That's how. This is late for you, then.
He wouldn't even make it to Gaspirillas.
Wait.
No, you would make it to Gaspirillas, then.
Only love can bring the rain. That's
David
what I
will
wanted
wake
to
up.
make right there.
Song.
Are you at Easter
David's
Standard Time?
Rain over me.
It's raining men. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Yes.
Hey, David Mendoza's nurse is going to come in to give him medicine, and he's going to check and see that we're still on. He's going to be like,
Y'all
oh,
still
he wakes
awake?
up at 5.
Matt, are you still on Eastern Standard Time?
Yeah, Matt, are you on the same time zone? Where's Carrie and Corey? I didn't see them tonight.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
They were probably looking for me at 8 o'clock,
I hear the
and I
birds.
didn't go on at 8.
I hear the birds outside.
He's on Central.
So he's
Birds
4
are
hours
waking
past his
up.
bedtime right now.
Mm-hmm. Donna said this was her first all-nighter with us.
Oh.
Congratulations.
It was my doom. Good night, Matt. You going to bed?
Night, Matt.
If you got to be up at 5, there ain't no sense in going to sleep, hon.
It's that 2-hour power nap. It matters.
Birds are singing outside my door.
Oh yeah, I've done those right there in the resort lobby. How long did I sleep at Port Orleans?
How long was it? What was it? It was like two. What was it? 2 or 3 hours? It's like 2 or 3 hours. With the break in the middle there for ask the customer for a snack.
What is bedtime? Or
And me and Robin just sat there the entire time talking, and you just slept right through it.
I sleep like this. That's too funny.
I have a picture.
No, sleep till Brooklyn.
Aaron has a picture to prove it. Actually, I think I do too. Let me go back and find it.
Tanya.
Oh, sleep till
Tanya. There are pictures of that night.
There are?
Yeah.
Yes, there are.
There's one picture. I took it and I sent it to Robin. So only me and her have it.
Oh, let's see.
I gotta have it.
I'm on my phone. I can't show it to you right now.
Hold on, I'll find it.
They make you young.
I think I sent it. Did I send it messenger or actual text message? I can't remember, Robin.
How many songs can you think of that have the word sleep in them? How many songs can you think of that have the word sleep in them?
There it is. There it is.
No shoes. I like it. Send me that. That's great. I was knocked out.
In front of
Yeah.
No? Nobody can think of one?
Sleep.
What was it?
The lion
A
sleeps
song
tonight.
that has the
Yeah,
word
there you
sleep.
go. Good job.
The lion
What'd he
sleeps
say?
tonight. The lion sleeps tonight.
Lion sleeps
Is that the name of the song?
Yeah, it is.
I think so.
It is.
Cool rain. Damn, dude, they don't make them like the Who anymore. They don't. This music was just so next level.
Tom's having a Vietnam music type moment.
These guys. Yeah, I am having a Vietnam music type moment. That's good. Nice job.
I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for him to go to Clearance Clearwater Revival.
I love Creedence,
Ooh.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream.
That doesn't have sleep in it.
All right, put us all to bed.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Night,
Everybody go
John.
get some sleep. Good night, John Boy. Good night, Elizabeth. Good night, Tom. Good night, Janae. Good night, Aaron.
Night.
Good night, Corey. Good night, Jillian.
Good night,
Good night,
everyone.
I was a boy.
Good night, Donna and Philip and Matt. Sarah,
Good night, everyone.
Diane. You guys are awesome for staying up with us this late. Good night,
Yeah.
Amy.
The birds are singing outside my
Amy
door.
has stayed up with us all night. Oh my gosh.
Amy. Oh my
Pat
goodness.
too? Pat's here? Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my gosh. You're all crazy.
Pat, I love it that you stayed up all night with us. It's
You're
4:10. This is the latest we've
crazy.
stayed up yet, I think.
Yep.
What was our
Yep,
last?
this is our latest.
Yep.
I
This is our
made
latest.
it. It's at
I
4:10.
made it.
I got another hour.
You
or two in
made
me if you guys
it.
want to try
I
to
got
push
another
it.
hour too. Let's do
Oh,
it.
yeah, let's
Bring
do
it.
it. Let all these sleepy
do
guys
it.
go to bed then.
Yeah.
I'll
If you
start
need to
pushing
go to
my
bed, go to
I'll push
bed.
my music links
But
over
we're gonna
to you.
take this all the way to 5 o'clock.
I gotta go.
Heck
I'm
yeah.
afraid.
Yeah, I
Listen,
better
I
go.
got some Lego sets I'll start building right now while we're doing this.
Oh yeah.
Life is.
Pat said
dope.
he's always here.
Life can be dope at times.
All right, I'm out.
All right.
Bye,
Love
Robin.
you guys.
Night.
Bye,
Night.
Jillian.
Night.
Out. Love you
Corey,
guys.
Jibbit,
See you
Jillian,
soon.
Robin. Good night. Good night.
Good night.
Living in Diz. Good night.
See you
Who went
guys.
down first?
So
Who went
much
down
fun.
first? Robin
Huh?
or Corey?
What?
Who hits
Who
the
went
exit
down
first?
first? Robin or Corey?
Oh, I don't care. I'm going. Good night.
She's like, I don't care.
Yeah, good
Is
night.
Jenna staying?
Yeah, for now.
There goes Robin. Bye, Robin.
All right. If I don't go
Wait,
now, I'll
Good
end
night,
up
Robin.
Night, Robin.
Wait, they're going on?
Lego
Longer.
stream.
Man, dude, I want to stay.
No, you have to go to
Okay,
sleep.
then I'll take it over.
No, you got to go to
You
sleep.
can sleep.
Yeah.
You've got to go to
You
sleep.
can sleep.
You have to go to sleep.
You can sleep.
Tom is staying so hyped because he's got music.
Right.
And
I'm actually not.
My phone died.
I'm actually not tired, but I know I'll be
Trying
tired
to find a Korean
in a
spring
few
water
hours.
revival song.
Beats. What's the lyrics to the song, dude?
I love this for
What are
Won't
you
get fooled
singing? I'm
again?
jamming along with you and I can't even hear it.
Won't get fooled again. I need lyrics because I don't know.
I want to play the
I
song
don't
game,
know.
but choose a different word than sleep. Oh, okay. Name a song that has rain in it.
Blame it on the rain.
Rain on me.
Purple Rain.
That's today's theme song.
That's a jam, dude.
Let's
Rain.
say
Oh, Nikes.
Purple Rain.
Purple Rain. I was gonna say. Purple
I said
Rain.
that. I said Purple Rain.
It's
Rain,
raining,
rain.
man.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Kentucky
Rain,
Rain.
rain.
Is that one? Kentucky Rain?
I'm singing in the rain.
Fool in the rain.
Singing in the
Singing
rain.
in the rain.
Oh my God.
Fool
what
in
a
the
jam.
rain. Rain, rain, go away. Rain on me.
Remember rain.
I'm singing in the rain.
It's raining men.
It's raining man.
I
don't know what the name of that song is. I don't know if it's Raining Man.
What was the name of that group? The Weather Girls or something like that?
Yeah.
I'm not tired.
Get out.
Oh, bro, same.
Get out.
I'm tired.
I thought there was a rain song by like Alan
It's
Jackson
raining,
or
man.
something that was pretty hot.
By the weather girls.
Maybe Tim McGraw. I
I
don't
don't
even
know.
know who it was.
Well, Tim McGraw had a song called
It might have been
The Thunder
I think it was
Rolls.
Tim McGraw.
That's Garth
No,
Brooks.
dude, there was
Garth Brooks, sorry. That's Garth Brooks. You're right.
It's my
You're right.
rain. You know
November
it?
Rain.
Maybe it is getting a little late for me.
Yeah, Tim
So I'm mixing
McGraw.
up Garth Brooks and Tim McGraw.
Yeah.
Rain on my parade.
And the lightning
Just a
strike.
rainy night. A beautiful sight. Can't be-
Tanya, you know
How's that go?
She's My Kind of Rain. Tim McGraw.
I think so.
Can you
Have
hear
you
me?
ever seen
What
the
are you, your own
rain?
world over there?
Creedence Clearwater Revival. Have you ever seen the rain?
Well,
Jenna, you look so tired.
let's see, a song with rain in the title. Well, I have a Christian song, "Shelter in the Rain" by For Him.
That's a good one.
Have you ever seen the rain?
Okay, here's another one. Love. A song with the word love.
It's Your Love, Tim McGraw, Faith Hill.
Just all the songs that ever existed.
Wait, say that again? What was the question?
I will always love you.
Pretty
He
much.
said all the songs.
Jen, the word is love.
All the songs.
Pretty
Oh,
much.
love?
I love
Yeah.
rainy nights. Such a beautiful sight.
All you need is love.
Gosh, I can't think of a word. Isn't that
All
Eddie
you
Rabbit?
need
That's
is
Eddie
love.
Rabbit.
Let's see, what about
Love
love?
me tender. All you need is love. Love Shack. Love Shack.
Shack,
Baby,
baby.
love
She
Shack.
loves you, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey!
I love rock and roll.
Love.
Put another dime in the jukebox, baby. Tainted love. Stop my love for you.
Love me
Yes.
I think
do.
she's reading.
Love
I think she's
story.
reading those titles.
Love me do.
Good.
I love you.
Send me you. Yes.
so
think.
Corey,
I'm wide awake.
Corey, you still hanging in there, buddy?
Yeah, I'm not tired, but I gotta make
tired
myself
either.
go to sleep.
Oh my
So-
gosh.
Sir.
No, we gotta go to bed. What's Mama doing?
No.
Was spraying people
Anything
with
special.
like stuff to cover their face if they didn't have like goggles and masks and stuff. From, like, tear gas or something.
All right. I think I'm going to go to bed.
I'm with you, Jenny. All right, guys.
Good night,
All
We'll
right.
see you
Good
soon.
night.
Good night.
Bye,
Good
everyone.
night.
Bobby, you remember that
Okay.
gorilla that escaped from the
Just kidding. I'm totally kidding. Good night.
Good night, Janae.
Good night, Jen.
Love y'all. Bye.
You
Love
and
you,
me
Jen.
like peas and carrots.
Me and Jenna.
That's my Janae. That's my Janae.
Punch you in the eye.
I love you
Good night.
forever. Good night.
No,
I will always
Mama.
love you.
Oh, my
Oh,
God. Look at this.
suddenly I'm not in frame anymore.
Look at this tight ass thing.
Oh, there we
you
go. Much better.
We were all up close and personal up in there.
What's up?
Okay.
And then there were three.
I'm gonna give you another word. Y'all ready?
Oh yeah.
Name a song that has. Oh, I don't know. Love, rain. What else can we do? Party. Party.
Party in the USA.
To party all the time. Party all the time.
There you go. Party.
Party.
There's a word. What's that one where the guy's like, can't think of it.
Well,
Party
it's
in
my
the
party.
USA. There you go.
It's my party, and I'll cry if I want to.
There you go. That's another one. Eddie Murphy.
Yeah, Eddie.
I
That
like
is a-
Eddie Murphy.
That's a jam, dude.
What?
That Eddie Murphy song.
Yeah,
My girl wants to party all the time. That was a jam.
I know. Who would have thought that he could put out a song, you know?
When you wanna hurt me. Yeah, Rick James. That was him and Rick James. Crazy song.
Speaking of Eddie Murphy, have you ever watched Raw by Eddie Murphy?
Oh God, yeah. Are you kidding me? Now I get Raw and Delirious mixed up a lot. Which was the one where he's talking about the hamburgers?
That's Raw.
Yo, that is so funny.
Are you thinking about when he said he wants a hamburger and his mama
Got
said,
McDonald's.
and
you can't have none.
Yeah. He said, she said, go get the Wonder Bread out of the Wonder Bread box. McDonald's
I said, Mama, yeah, exactly. but McDonald's don't have Wonder Bread.
No. And then he's like, and then the ketchup gets all on your fingers and you got like fingerprint, like ketchup fingerprints in the bread.
God, yeah, Eddie was like,
oh no, it was the ice cream truck with the I got an ice cream and you can that was the ice cream. Yeah, the hamburgers was another story.
And you can't have it. Yes, you're right. I'm
He
sorry.
was like, you don't hear your mama say nothing, but let that ice cream truck be coming. You be like, is that the ice cream truck I
That's
hear?
right. It was the ice cream, and you can't have it. Wow, I haven't watched
my
it.
kind of party. Oh, I love that. Parking lot party.
All right. So, Tanya, I think it's my turn to drop out now. So,
What's wrong?
I'm tired for a change.
Because you're on welfare. That's right. You can't get no ice cream because you're on
Yes,
welfare.
that was it. And you can't have it because you're
Yeah.
on welfare.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
Night, y'all. Love you.
Hey, Ron.
Tom, let me know when you're going live tomorrow. Maybe we'll be at the same time.
Oh, he said raw is umfufu.
All right.
Yeah,
Night.
umfufu with a
Peace.
bone in her nose.
Night,
And then
bro.
all of a sudden, umfu starts talking back. I don't have to listen to you. Oh
Yeah,
my
Eddie
gosh,
was
I
crazy,
love that.
man. I loved him on SNL. He was so
It's
funny.
crazy.
as Buckwheat and as Mr. Rogers.
Hilarious.
Or Mr. Robinson, rather. Oh my God, that was so funny. How about he's at the landlord knocking on his door? He's like, well, children, you want to learn a new word? It's called evicted. Oh my God. He was so funny.
Aunt Bunny is a Bigfoot. Oh, from Raw? Yeah. Wait, is that Raw?
I mix them up, man. I
Okay.
mix all those up. Raw,
Yeah.
delirious, all of it. I mix it up.
Those are so funny.
Let's go to bed, Tanya. I'll stay up with you.
Okay.
No point.
Good night,
Let's get some
everyone.
sleep.
Good
Yeah,
night.
yeah. Plus, you're 2 minutes away from your 6 hours, so keep it nice and tight.
Oh, yeah. We'll see you all later. Always do what makes you happy and dream big, everyone. And we will see you all tomorrow from Disney Springs. Oh, and I got connecting with you tomorrow at 8 o'clock right here. Make sure you all are following Tom Does Disney. He's going live tomorrow. And
With this lady right here.
yeah. I'll see y'all later. Good night. Bye. Good night.